Yeah, smell up your ass. Welcome back to the Nightcore Elite.
Man, was that? I forgot that I had the sound effect on, so caught myself off guard with that. It was great. 6 months of sub support. Greatly appreciate you, fam. Hope you're having a fantastical and wonderful Wednesday. It's weird that it's Wednesday. Time flies, man. Time flies. It flies. So we got Yeezin with our first chatter bonus. If Metal says something, they get to get the second chatter bonus and get some of them extra. I don't even remember what we call them. Points. There it is. I feel like I thought I named it something other than points. It's all right though. But today's gonna be a dope ass day. We got Coramor 2956 and StarCitizen. We got NoMansSky just dropped a update. Y'all already know how we fuck with NoMansSky. So free game. The fact that they keep putting this much free shit in that game is wild to me. Will forever remain wild to me. Will forever remain wild to me. Bum, bum. Hey, Deejay, what up with the hello? Metal, say words. Get your bonus. You subbed. You would think it would have gave it to you, but it didn't. Say words. Dietrich, Dietrich snuck in here with it. I mean, technically, you just said something, so you good. What up, Deejay? How you doing, fam? Django took
hey there
them credits that were yours to claim, Metal.
They were yours.
We was kangs. Damn, I'm feeling great today. Yesterday was a fairly busy day, right? Like, Rocky, what up? We got the stream done, and then I got some offline stuff done for some stuff that's happening tonight. Then at like 10 o'clock, I took a trip to the old place to deliver the final thing that I needed to deliver for the old place. And that is a chapter that is closed, which is exciting and also terrifying. But also, I absolutely ate the chili. I ate the chili in here. Actually, no, I left the chili out there and then left and then grabbed it and then immediately scarfed it down. And then after that, I did hit my sauna hot rowing, which was dope as fuck. So yeah.
Hey, streamer.
Yes.
Hydrate.
Happily. Also, yeah. What's funny is I've been drinking with this cup on stream for more than a year. And I don't think anybody has paid attention to the fact that it's a marathon logo on here. I don't think anybody ever said anything. I don't think anybody ever saw it or paid attention to it or said words about it because I don't remember mentioning it. And like, now you don't have to worry about taking care of two places. Thank you. It means so much. What's up, Ewok? How you doing? Or Ewok? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to do it wrong. I'm trying to. Correct me if I say it wrong. Tier 2 subscription.
so many months.
Tier
Proud to
2
be
Cypher with the 98 months of it. Appreciate you, Cypher. Damn, show some love in Cypher. Y'all already know what it is. If you don't follow Cypher already,
Fucking fix it.
excuse my American. But for real, fix it. So yeah, I was talking at you, but hadn't seen the go live. Yeah, my bad. I was like, I just wanted to say words. I was like, yeah. I saw the podcast come up. I was like, FitPod, fuck yeah. So I was just like, let me slide on out. But yeah, I'll be low key just like lurking, and they're just like, the shadow knows. I'm not.
I will never say that, Dark Legion maids.
You know why? Because if you ever type in this command, I'm not following me. They won't let me follow me. But if you type in that command, if you unfollow and refollow, it resets the date. You could be somebody who had been following for a decade. You unfollow, that shit resets. See, if Dietrich unfollowed and followed me right now, that would say seconds. And you would lose 9 years, 10 months, 5 days, and 14 hours of support. Is that how you're trying to roll? Is that how you trying to roll, Dark? I don't want to lose that much support for somebody who I support. I don't want a bot to downgrade my support on some.
Yeah, they weren't here.
No, the fuck I was. Been here. Staying here. Living here. What up, Roster Ranch? How you doing? Appreciate the like user. But no, it's don't sleep on the power of being a part of a community and not leaving it. Even if you can't show up all the time, being there is plenty. Because you're still there. You still there. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. Also, we got a free fly kicking off tomorrow. Hey. Ashton, what up? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so at some point, I'm going to figure out how to do the Twitch broadcasting shit, because I know that they have the vertical option on the Twitch. Wait up. Gotta trim my mustache. Got a little, I don't know if I think a little piece of the hair is coming down a little too far right here, so I'm going to have to trim that shit. I hate it. Hate it. Don't look right. What did the worker at the rubber band factory say when he was fired? Oh, snap. What up, C-Player? Welcome back, fam, as always. So, Ashton, did you unfollow and refollow? Is that what you just did? Just because we were talking about it? Silly. Absolutely silly. What up, Mafia, Shane, Roger, Dragon Slayer?
We're out here slaying dragons and shit.
What up? Re-up my sub. I don't know. I wonder if you have to share it, because like I've been wanting them to not do that, but there's no way they can do it. The way that it's connected through Twitch, sadly, they can't. It's not an API to properly change it to where when you share it, it gives us that. So there we go. You just did a refresh.
Share like this.
2 months is a long time to be supporting somebody. So that means everything to me. That is a ridiculous amount of time. Thank you so much for the continued support. Jeez Louise. That's almost 7 years of sub support. So if I click the follow button and unfollow, if you're already following, yes, don't do it.
Don't do it.
That's not how that's supposed to work. You don't unfollow the show. No, I'm gonna unfollow.
I'm gonna unfollow myself.
No, don't do that. That's silly. Why? Why would you do it? For what? For what? Give me that. Give me that. Ha! Hey there. What up? Hubble Dad with the hey there. What's happening? Clicks a button.
I'm gonna click the button.
Don't click the button. What's up, Professor? Roster Ranch back. All right, so we're gonna go and cover the newest edition of StarCitizen. You actually did it and unfollowed and refollowed. Wow. Need to put warning labels. What? Rest in peace. Man, let's take a moment of silence. Oh, choked to death on it. Oh, no. But acquiesced in parted. Rest in peace. There you go. That was for you. For your story. Got a little song for you. Wrote a little song for you. Like to hear it go. That was beautiful. Appreciate you. As will your memories of your husband be. Choking down. Today is not the day for this. I'm already. It should not be demon time this early, right? Like we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but apparently we are. NoMansSky still pushing on Sig. It just dropped group salvage for his game. I mean, we got it's in the title, exclamation title. We're hopping to NoMansSky after we get done hopping into StarCitizen. But I don't even think NoMansSky is properly pushing on Sig. I think it's like they're doing similar things from different approaches. And I feel like you're looking at two different types of gamer when you're looking at each, really. Or at least two different types of moods for the games, right? Like StarCitizen is in depth, like ridiculously like in depth and like saving your life type stuff. I gotta eat, I gotta drink. You don't have to do that, right? You don't have to do that in No Man's Sky, like at all. You don't have to, you know. But in No Man's Sky, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it. What? All right. I don't know why that came on my head. All right, so let's go. What up, Cuz? So good to see you. Let's go slide in here and check out a couple important things that we need to discuss if we're talking about StarCitizen Day. So let's get into it. So let's go ahead and pop in the referral toggle. Let's go ahead and pop to the main page of Reno. And this is what we got, right? This is the first thing we see is the Argo Moth. So I don't know if y'all remember, but I've been talking for a long time about the Argo needing to work on getting far more vehicles out of the hull for what I remember. I don't know if it's the Raft or the SRV, but I know it's just like a tiny hull. They went ham. They were like, let's make a
3-seater.
Three. It's like a mini reclaimer almost. I'm curious, are you going to be looking for other community platforms because of what Discord is doing soon? Absolutely. The second that I have to put my ID in to do shit, I don't give a fuck about your server software. Somebody else is going to have an option. We're going to delete that shit and then we're going to keep it pushing. So yeah. Why is it the Moth? Seems like a weird Argo name. I feel like it does. But I'm curious, let's see.
When a job needs doing, designed for and dedicated to operators looking for their small-time recovery work to the next level, or to take their, ignore the skipped word. Purpose-built to bridge the gap between light salvage and full industrial undertakings, the Moth has the tools to earn its keep, the storage for a long job, and the ambition to take your team to an elevated tier of performance.
That's kind of dope. Supernova's the best armor. I'm not knocking that, Russell John. That's a personal preference. But look at all right, so we got to mute this because when we get the videos, we are absolutely watching the videos. So obviously we're not watching this in a window. We're going to go to YouTube and we're going to full screen it. We're going to get the proper quality. Don't you dare give me anything less than 4K. Give it up. See?
Yeah.
That's better. Or look at the end of the title. It was a dope ass move. It was well played. Look at the end of the title. That's all I'm saying.
Salvage. So
War and I are having a conversation because I came back to the computer and the title of the stream said "On my big truck shit." It had a command, and that was not a normal command. So instead of typing it in the chat, because I know some of y'all hang out in here, I was like, let me go look at stream elements real quick. Like, and I read the command and I added to the command. So if War hadn't seen that I added to it, he will see now. But nah, it's as somebody who regularly is on my big truck shit, who has a sound effect in the stream that randomly plays when somebody uses the command that says "on my big truck shit," because we be on our big truck shit, right? So yeah, it's a thing. It exists. But yeah. We're gonna be playing No Man's Sky today. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again because No Man's Sky
forever
and continually will be one of the games that I will play in perpetuity for the foreseeable future because they just do dope shit. They just do. They just
and honest.
do. Also, it's an ad drop. Appreciate you for sticking around.
On instinct.
Then on instinct. Let me go back.
Salvage.
There we go. Let's go back to here. I was talking when this started. I didn't hear the beginning of what he said.
Salvage.
Salvage.
It's work.
It's work.
Solid and honest.
Absolutely so.
And built on instinct.
Built on instinct like a motherfucker.
It's believing that a simple bit of scrap could be a piece of something bigger.
Something way bigger.
And here at Argo, we're born believers.
That is a beautiful ship though, for real.
In time.
That's dope. That it pushes out containers that big to the exterior. I'm really curious to see how the interior looks. So when we get in, we're absolutely pulling it up.
A crew worth standing
Jeez. Those are huge.
And a ship.
Wait a fuck. Don't tell me that it can export containers this big. Hey, yo. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't typically like multi-seat miners. I really don't. But this looks like a proper ship for a higher tier. It's like if Joker was to show up, we need a higher tier of salvager, and what we have currently isn't doing it. Like it's. They meant it. Argo is so dope. Agreed. They meant it. I feel like Argo is the caterpillar of the StarCitizen universe. So it makes sense that they would have a ship of this size. But at the same time, it's just like, that makes me wish even further now that the mole was a one-seater.
Earns its key. It's just how we're built, I guess.
That is huge. Low key, it's just we're built
Earns
different.
its key.
Listen.
It's just how we're built, I guess.
I know I heard him say we built different just now. Am I the only one that heard him say we built different? I don't think so.
Introducing the multi-operator targeted harvester.
That's why it's the moth. The question was, that didn't seem very much like an Argo name. Multi-operated targeted hauler, I think it was.
Introducing the multi-operator targeted harvester.
Harvester, okay.
Argo, building your future.
Because we're built different. Like, that's kind of fire for real. I'm not even mad at that. Two-side salvage guns can target other stuff. Yeah. So, like, why is that? So I feel like there's a question about this that I missed, or I kind of glanced at and was going to answer. It's a mix of solo co-op with drop in and drop out is more relaxed. Wait, if you can solo with it, I might fuck with it. For real? Is it going to replace the Vulture? Nah, it's too big. But also, the question about needing guns. I feel like if you're going to a work site where somebody needs one of the giant scoopers, other teams are there to handle making sure that only people get in those that are supposed to. So that's why you roll with a click. You bring your team. You in a squad. Your squad's in another ship. If you have somebody hanging around in, say, an F8C, they're not as likely to try to mess with you. They're not.
They're not.
So, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a bold move. It's a bold move either way. Hope the side guns can be used by the pilot. Also same. That's really my big thing. I really just hope there's a way for the pilot to be able to access all the guns at once. And I feel like yep. So we also got the behind the ships Argo Moth. We got to watch this. Out of principle. So this game and a handful of others I'm terrified to get into due to my addictive personality. I understand that completely, Mac. Yep. As someone with an also addictive personality, I'm not sure to the levels of what yours are, but mine is high. I started playing this game in December 2015, and I have loved every minute of it. Yes, even through the bugs. Are there times where I've had to stop playing? Yeah. But also, it has helped me to learn a bit more patience with the things that I like, and then like to kind of fall back a little bit from the things that you want to just like, I
need to do it.
So if you are at a level of addictive personality where you can't not, give it some time. Like Madden, Warhammer, and Smite, as well as BG3 is enough. I mean, that's a pretty solid series of games, for real. Because Madden come out every year, which means you get new Madden every year. Warhammer is coming out with the with a massive 4X game here. Like I think it's supposed to be next year. I don't think it's this year. And then Smite, I haven't touched Smite 2 yet, but I wanted to. And then Baldur's Gate 3 alone is we've spent 80 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 in like Act 1. So yeah. I have enough of an addictive personality where I can get into a thing heavily, but I also have another part of my head that is just like, hey, look, I've played this
way too fucking much.
And then I'm forced to do something else because the way my brain works. My brain's just like, hey, bro, how about we do something else? How about I'm tired of this? Let's get a different game loop. And it's not even that I'm tired of the game. It's more just that, like, I can't play a specific game longer than a specific amount of time without needing a break. appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. You're a man of finer things, as are you. That's why I have 290 on my Xbox. 290 games?
Damn.
That's impressive. Like, first things first. I didn't know the Xbox was big enough to fit 290 games on it. That's wild. Fam, well played. Well played. But yeah, we play games everywhere. We have four terabyte SSDs in this computer, and it's generally games in all of that space and some video for editing and whatnot. But like, we have less than 500 gigs on each of those 4 terabyte SSDs. So if you're curious about how much I like games and how many games we have installed on this computer,
The number is high.
the number is high. We play a lot. You know what I'm saying? We play a lot. There's a lot of games. But I digress. What are your thoughts? 290 in the library. I know I have a terabyte on my, at least 1 terabyte in my Xbox. And I know I did a thing with Samsung where they sent me an SSD to put in the PS5. So the PS5 has a stupid amount of hard drive space as well. And then now we can just look at the Steam library real quick, like for you to get an idea of what we rocking on this computer currently. If we talk about size, let's see. Installed 73 games installed. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more than this. But also Baldur's Gate, Path of Exile 2, and Marvel Rivals are over $100 a piece. So yeah, 8 terabyte HDD. Yeah, gonna replace that with some SSDs, my boy. Gonna do that. All right, so let's get back to this. If you got questions, by all means, keep saying words. Laptop has 4 terabytes. I think I put a 2 terabyte in my laptop. Also, big ups to Alienware. Like they gave me a laptop for my birthday, of all things. Like I was for my birthday, I was at PAX in August. PAX West? I don't know. I just know it was PAX, and it was dope. And then I was there with Team Liquid, working the Alienware booth. Like, you know, there people would come by. We would be hosting tournaments, like come play somebody and then win some Alienware swag. And then for dinner, they were like, all right, DJ, come with us for dinner. And then it was like, it's a normal thing to go to dinner with the people you work with. So they took me to dinner. On the top of the menu said, happy birthday, DJ. I got served delicious and
Fancy.
steaks. And then they were like, here's the thing that we thought to give you. And it was the coolest. It is like the top of the line Area 51 with like a 5 series graphics card. So like just for my birthday that just passed in August, I got a new gaming laptop. So if you're wondering, like if you see me on Steam and I'm not live, I'm probably on the laptop in the living room. It's dope as fuck. 4 tera, over 290. Oh yeah. So I'm super stoked. And I do have a lot of games. You see the No Man's Sky update? The update that we just got done finishing. Because we're playing No Man's Sky after we play StarCitizen today. Also, I don't know why TikTok makes us put the title in if it doesn't show people the title. The title is The Verse and My Sky. Because they make us put short titles over there. So it's like The Verse, StarCitizen, and My Sky, because No Man's Sky is
My fucking sky.
may not be No Man, but it's damn sure gonna be this man. Because this man's sky is about to be
Lit.
about to do some dope shit. I can't help it. Excuse my American. I'm just excitable today. I don't know why. I have not had that much coffee. I had iced coffee this morning. 20 ounces of iced coffee. Now, mind you, I got it from Trader Joe's, and it's it's concentrate. But they got the super concentrated coffee. So like put a cup of this with 2 cups of water. If it's 1 part to 2 parts water, you know how powerful that coffee is?
It is.
So yeah, it's good. But yeah, we're absolutely playing No Man's Sky. After we hop into StarCitizen to check out the Moth, the Coramor stuff, because there's a Coramor skin. Also, I don't know if you saw the Twitters. I need to figure out a tool that posts on everywhere. But what I'm looking for. Oh, here. Duh. So yeah, Coramor. Looks like Coramor armor. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff. There's another free fly from the 12th through the 23rd. We've been waiting to see when another free fly was happening. It starts tomorrow, which is dope. But we got new referral rewards, fancy armor, the Grey Cat Red Alert armor set, and if you're a veteran player, you get the fancy hover quad with a Love Struck paint. So we win, baby. We win. Dropped the first Moab today.
Damn.
What kind of Moab we talking about, fam? Fill us in. share with the class.
Argo MOTH is the long-awaited, much-requested medium salvager for StarCitizen. It's a
How savage of them. Oh, wait, that's a Corsair. I was like, how savage of them to do that to a vulture? But it's like, no, that's a Corsair. Appreciate the follow, Johnny Silverhand. It was so peak, I'm sure. Like, what was the Moab, though? What was that? What was the
Biggin. What was the biggin?
Also, it is dope that you have Johnny Silverhand as your username, because on Twitch, if somebody like does anything, the automatic voice that speaks to us is Johnny Silverhand. So if somebody hits sub right now, that is a resub, and then they type in the chat, when they do it, you hear Johnny Silverhand talking to us.
So it's dope as fuck.
I'm a fan.
much-requested medium salvager for StarCitizen.
It's supposed to fill the gaps between our small single-siege salvage ships, such as the Vulture and the Salvation, and the massive Aegis Reclaimer.
Yeah, the Reclaimer is way too big. Reclaimer's a city.
Salvage ships, they produce rubble. The large one, like the Reclaimer, they produce construction material salvage. And the medium ship, we create construction material pieces. The refining time for the rubble is the fastest. For the pieces, it's like in the medium part, whereas for the salvage,
Hey,
it's
yo.
like the longest refining time.
We got the You're Awesome. Appreciate you, Yesh.
The difference
Or
between the
Jesh.
three different
Jeshua.
construction material raw versions of it will be that the basically retaining the quality of the material.
Hold up.
Basically retaining raw versions of it. It's between the three different longest refining times it will take. For crafting, the difference between the three different construction material raw versions of it will be that the basically retaining the quality of the material.
With the Moth, we wanted to take our medium operator-sized ships that we have already, we have them all, it's a great ship, and pivot that system over into salvage.
Sometimes you don't need to reinvent
Why is the music so
wheel,
good?
And we thought that
Wait a minute, is that them side to side? Okay, no, that's the same ship. I was about to be big mad. If it was the same exact size as the mole, I was about to be upset at the mole. What up, Dave? David, how you doing today, fam? Rob, what's
Sometimes you
happening?
don't need to reinvent the wheel, and we thought that building on top of the mole to make the Moth made perfect sense. The mole is successful as a mining ship, particularly multi-crew wise.
When the fuck did the mole start doing that? Breaking up rocks? Oh wait, the mole is a miner. I'm an idiot, my bad.
Due to the fact that
Have I not used it? The mole, it's just been ages. I hate the mole because it's so big. I like solo shit. No disrespect on anybody. I know we have a community. I know we like to get together and play a bunch of shit. But if I'm chilling, I want to be able to get into a mole and I want to go mine, and I don't want to have to get out of the pilot seat, go down the ladder, and then sit down and then hope that I had aligned myself properly and we haven't moved since I got out of my seat. Because then if I have to get the fuck back up, go back up the ladder, and then go sit down. Have you not used it? To answer that question properly, I will do this. This is what we have from SIG to give away to the community. And I'm probably gonna give it away the day after the free fly ends. Give people who want a chance to play the game and enjoy it. And then if they decide, yeah, man, I just bought the game, any tips? Take your time. Don't spend more money than you need to. Like, I feel like once you get a base package, never spend any more money. Unless you absolutely want to support the project. In the meantime, do box missions. Start doing lower tier missions to understand the loops. Get a better understanding of how to play. Once you understand how to play, then you're going to be good. What's the pace setting? What's the name again? Whoa. Pace setting of what? I don't know. Using it, not having it. No. We're going to use it, David. But also, somebody in here is going to have it because they gave it to me to give away. That is a community giveaway. It says giveaway right there. So somebody's going to have it. And I'm going to use it. And the only way to have it right now is either to have bought it or to have had to give it to you so that you can show it off to people so that if they want to get it, they can buy it. Pace of StarCitizen. Okay, cool. Thank you for the clarification. The pace is long. Yeah, the pace is. It is as close to a sim as you can get while still not being a full sim. I think that's the best way to phrase how StarCitizen works. So, for example, if you got a subscription, I didn't know they gave it to you if you have a subscription. That's dope because I have a subscription as well, which means I'll probably have two in the hangar, which means I'll probably pull one up and let somebody take one and then pull the other one up just out of principle. But yeah, if you're talking about the pace of Star Citizen, imagine if you're in your apartment and you want to drive somewhere. You have to go, leave your apartment, go to your car, get in your car. Sarah, welcome back. 46 months of sub support.
This is the way.
It's an honor to have somebody here supporting for that long. Thank you so much. Hermes in the Moth for it. Dope. But yeah, we also are giving away a Hermes. But no, if you are in your apartment and you want to go to the store, you have to get out of your apartment, go to the garage, get in your car, drive your car to the store, leave your car, go in the store. Like, that's how Star Citizen works. So if you want to go somewhere that is in a city that you have to fly to that city, you have to get out of wherever you're at right now, get into your ship, fly there. If it's on the planet, cool. Then you have to fly down to the planet, down to the city, land at the parking place for the whole city at the hangars, and then take public transportation to the place that you're trying to go. It is real. It is, the cool part is there's no load screens. Like, it all just streams in. It's dope. How do we get involved in that? I mean, anytime I hear the words get involved with that anymore is I think immediately of Ryan Coogler, because he was like, yeah, I don't really drink soda like that, but when they gave us the opportunity to mix sodas, I got involved with that. It's like, but no, if you're trying to get in the Hermes, literally, it is a giveaway that we are going to do at the end of February. If you hang out in the Twitch stream, we have a thing called squads. So there's 3 separate squads. By typing in ! Squad in chat, you get sorted into a squad. The squad that has the highest number of support at the end of the month, which basically is if you're in the stream hanging out every minute you're here, you gain points. If sometimes on the wide version of the stream, a creature pops up. If you attack and your squad does more damage to said creature, your squad gets more points. Whichever squad has the highest points at the end of the month, one person gets randomly chosen from those people to win a ship. And that's how it works. Ryan Coogler's the best? Absolutely is. See, JR said we just got sorted in the squad prime.
Hell yeah.
Mando's still best squad. I plead the fifth because I don't let people know what squad I'm on. Because my squad doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm gonna get the points. So like low key, if you're hanging out, you just lurk. Even if you just leave the tab up, either way, you are still getting points for your squad. If you're chatting, you get more points for your squad. So like engage with the community, talk with the people. You support the stream by gifting subs or subbing yourself, you get more points for your squad. So everybody wins. Also, speaking of, let me run the lottery because I know it's gonna bug me about the lottery soon. Lotto time. Okay, squad lottery rewards the active community members based on their lottery tickets. Eligibility requirements: must have chatted in the last few days and possess lottery tickets. Weighted selection: more lottery tickets equals higher chance to win. Tickets are consumed when drawn. Prize distribution: winners receive credits based on their squad's total tickets. See, even the lottery is based on your squads. Did you hear news about the javelin? I did not hear any news about any javelins. I heard nothing.
I've heard nothing.
Enlighten me. Enlighten me, my boy. Serialville, 37 of them. Appreciate you, seriously. That number's wrong. It's not 37. It's 46. I need to know the real number. Don't give me this straight, because some people got to end their subs briefly because life. I want to know the total. I want to know the whole thing. It's coming this year, supposedly. Dope. Stuck in the ground and have my package on me. What now? You're stuck in the ground? Where? Rigged? I don't know about that. Damn, J.R. Sedgwick just got sorted and got 1,900 creds.
Damn.
That's kind of dope. I didn't know it was that many credits. How are we getting the javelin for the merchantman? Because the people who were there, who were working on the merchantman, ended up going to a different game. That's it. That's it. All that tells me is that the merchantman is not as required for Squadron 42 than anything else. The javelin is likely to be more important to Squadron than the merchantman. I think if it was needed for Squadron, it would be done. Because remember, they said Squadron is feature complete, which means if they needed the merchantman, it would be in there. Boom. Stan Leah. That's a cool ass name. Is that Hendrix? Swapping over? That was quick. All right, so let's get it.
The entire 360 degrees. Under
Also, if you ain't followed, how? Why?
It's not completely full coverage, but it's pretty good. And the turrets have freedom of movement to really mine anywhere. And that really lends itself to salvage as well, which shares a lot of that sort of similar mechanics.
I think the Mole is a very successful ship in what it's built for. So getting the opportunity to revisit it with the lessons we've learned and put some new life into it with a slightly different role and slightly different purpose was really exciting.
And this allows us to iterate more easily on our current ships that are going out. But
Really
it also
now?
means that we can take some of those improvements and changes back to those original ships later down the line.
We've tried to make changes where they were needed, but not make changes for change's sake. But the kind of like the standout thing, if I'm honest, is it's the arms.
Hey, Benico with a follow. Appreciate you.
What's your favorite aspect of the
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got the Prime sub from Stan Lee. Appreciate you, fam.
Punching arms that it's got on the front.
Thanks for the
They
sub,
look
Arino.
great. They
Good
just
looking out.
feel
Can we get
kind
some
of
love, hype, and
super
salutes, and some
chunky,
primes in
super
chat?
Industrial, super dangerous.
Also, I just talked over
But
all
the
that.
kind of
My
like
bad.
standout thing, if I'm honest, is it's the arms.
I like how, what the fuck is that? I like how they have a whole bunch of like reclaimer-esque things in the medium ships now, because I've never seen any hands that are sizable aside from the reclaimer. So the fact that they have them that big is kind of dope, I think. Because that's giving me mini reclaimer vibes, but without, I don't even know who makes the reclaimer. I just know that this feels like a modern reclaimer, and the reclaimer feels like an old school design philosophy type reclaimer.
What's your favorite aspect of the moth?
Yeah, my favorite aspect is the new grinders.
The giant munching arms that it's got on the front. They look great.
They just feel kind of super chunky, super industrial, super dangerous.
My favorite aspect of the ship is the
I've been trying to figure out what's
They look
good.
really
Progression
cool.
from the Connie Andromeda. See,
Nice
the
quality
problem is,
Probably the grabby hands.
what are you trying to do? Because there's a lot of stuff. This is a new ship. It is absolutely a new ship. Just dropped today.
Everybody says grabby hands. Why?
It is such a key part of the ship's visuals because they're very big, very industrial. There's lots of weight behind them, but at the same time, there's also really intricate little details.
I was trying to make them look a bit intimidating, like a bit dangerous, like you really wouldn't want your hands to be caught in anything. It was also very fun to work on the animations to kind of figure out how in the different states the arms would kind of retract, the claws would open up, big hydraulic pistons kind of retracting, moving around. And yeah, of course, the crushers spinning.
Are you aware that nearly a decade ago we had another system called grabby hands that has nothing to do with this?
No, I was not aware. What was that?
Disco Lando remembers.
It takes a crew of 4, so far fewer than you need for the Reclaimer, but it actually gives you some multiplayer gameplay as opposed to the Vulture. All 4 of those players will be able to take part in the salvage gameplay loop. We have 3 manned turrets, each with a size 2 salvage head.
Something that's an
And the
all-arounder
pilot
that'll always
gets
have.
access to the
I feel like you're going to want to look for generalist ships that are... Is the ship out? It is. Grimlock. You're going to want to look for generalist ships because now that we have the generalist tag, I've noticed that on the website they've updated some ships to be generalist ships. I feel like the first real one for small but like early-ish game players is the Clipper. I think it is. Because it's got a 3D printer, it's got a med bed, it's got light work for somebody who was early game. Now, if you're talking about the Connie, going from the Connie to anything is going to be a tough call, but I also feel like you've got options. So my first thought, if I were in a Connie, I would probably consider the MSR. But also the MSR is, I don't think it's going to have as much cargo, but it's a sizable ship. We also don't have the data running gameplay yet, so you might miss out on some other features in the meantime by having a ship that has features that aren't necessarily in the game yet. But when we get the data running, you have a ship that's capable of having some cargo, some smuggling, and some data running. I feel like you're going to be in a decent position. I do feel like I want them to beef the engines up a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. But we're talking about Herald is data miner 2. Yeah, but the Herald is just data. It is an engine, servers, and a cockpit. That's it. I haven't even seen one of those in the verse in that long. It's a Drake ship. So they were just like, hey, look, let's just make this The most basic. It's not. No, it's not your bad thing. It's just it's a valid point to bring up. We're talking about, you heard data mining. It's like, yeah, ain't the Herald data mining too? It is.
Clip successful.
But for this, if we're talking about an all-around ship, I feel like the Clipper is, in my opinion, one of the best generalist ships out of principle, just because it has so much stuff. The only thing I feel like it would be nice to have is more cargo. In which case, I would say the Drake. It's the most recommended ship by people. Cuddy Black. I literally have one behind me. The colors Black is probably going to be the ship that, if you're looking for an all-arounder, you want to lean into, just because it's got a decent amount of cargo. It is one of the most disrespectful early game ships, hands down. Or the Corsair, which is surprising, because as much as I don't necessarily like Drake, my first thoughts on ships that can do a bunch of stuff are Drake ships. That's kind of weird. Because I typically don't like Drake like that. But the Corsair dishes out disrespectful damage. It's got a sizable cargo, and it's got room for multiple people. So it's not a bad choice. But yeah, if you got a Connie, you're already kind of up there. So it's really difficult to give you something that's in the same tier of what that ship is. What do you think about the Connie Taurus? I personally hate the Connie. I think it's too big. It doesn't have enough useful space, in my opinion. Corsair and Starlancer Attack is really nice. I feel like the Starlancer Attack is... I have a Starlancer Max. I love the Starlancer Max. My only problem with any of the Starlancers is the same issue that I have with the Caterpillar. Those little individual sections that you can put boxes in, those are too small. Way too small. Like, get rid of the ladders on the sides and blocking the whole space. Like, put a ladder on the wall. Like, walk to the side, go down the wall. Give me as much cargo space as I can fit in there. You have to finagle too much right now. I don't like that. As much as I love the Starlancer, I just don't like that. Don't like it. So I feel like if I'm ever going to use that ship for any kind of cargo loading, I'm going to wait until they have the... Don't have that on attack too? Oh, you do. We've loaded it. There's some little spaces that are in the way. Exos, I don't know. I hope that's how you said that, because that is... I guess, I don't... Bruh. You saw me try. I tried. If you want to say it the way it's supposed to be, let me know so I can say it right. Honestly, really like the Prowler. Prowler, I forgot about. I feel like something like that is on the attack. I remember having attack, using attack, and was like, man, fuck all this, and then being big mad at it. But still having a good time with it, because the ship is great. It's just... Even if it's not the little ladders on the side that block you from being able to push stuff all the way through, it's the fact that they're like individual little side by side stuff. Soki, so nice to never be seen. How so? What you mean by that, Ray? I feel like it's roomy. I never filled it. Oh, we've tried to fill it. Like we've done some cargo missions where we were like, let's fill this thing up, and it's just a lot. Trying to get my friend in. What starter should he go for? If you're trying to get your friend in, I would say lucky enough. Tomorrow there's a free fly. Type in you're not on Twitch, so you can't type in exclamation free fly. But tomorrow they start the free fly for Coramor, which if your friend gets in the game and you give them the referral code, they get a new suit of armor. You get one of these lovely hover quads with the Coramor paint. So from the 13th from the 12th through the 23rd. So we're looking at a pretty sizable free fly this year. Stealth on the Prowler is never used, but I won't get noticed till something like 2 kilometers in front. I mean, that's a good idea. But yeah, right now, if I was telling somebody to get into the game early, as in like what is the first ship I would tell them to get into, it would be something like the Cutter. It is regularly the Cutter. As much as I still want to recommend the Avenger Stalker, the Cutter is just like one of the absolute best early game ships. And I try my best to just say kind of zoom in and not talk about stuff. But also, since we have this, part of me wants to tell people to consider the Salvager, but that's a solo Salvager. And I don't know if you don't like the idea of salvaging ships, the gameplay loop may not be like that. Is a very exclusive to one job type of ship, which means you'll only be able to do salvage. I feel like you'll be fast enough to get more money to rent another ship, but you are kind of locking yourself into this. I think I messed up to pick the Mustang Alpha as a starter. I mean, the only issue with the Mustang Alpha is you don't really have a box to do box missions. Is that a new F7 paint? The Love Struck paint has been in for a while. But this does look like a new variant on the Love Struck with the pink, purplish pink kind of look. But yeah, I recommend typically the Generalist starter pack because the Cutter is a Generalist ship that has a pretty beefy hull. Like you'll be able to survive a bunch of stuff. It's got a rear cargo area that'll give you a decent amount of space. 10K starting UEC. If you use the referral code, you get another 50, so technically 60. But this thing is beefy. I do respect that an early ship can be that beefy. I have one of these salvations that I need to actually use just to see how much we can actually salvage with it to fill it up before we need to like go run back. Like what size ship are we going to be able to rock out with that thing before we can't do anything else? Because one thing I love about the salvage ships in general is the hopper. And no, I'm not talking about Stranger Things. When you load up a salvage ship with a salvage, before it starts to push out the boxes, you get a bunch of other stuff. So you can push out all the boxes you can fit on the ship. And if the hopper is the same size as the amount of boxes you have on the outside, you basically double your inventory space of the recycled material. So I feel like that's pretty dope. Planet Station delivery missions earned me a lot of money in my Asgard. I picked up multiple jobs that start and end in the same places. That is also a super crucial key. If you can get multiple jobs that go to do the same thing at the same places, you just pick up from one place, drop it off at another. Dubs, you
win.
You win. Like it's very much like a nice fight. But I mean, I would not deny somebody who wanted to get into I feel like the ship's a Salvation. Yep, R-Type Salvation. It's a dope looking ship. It's just I do feel like the salvage gameplay is pretty dope. And if you get salvage missions, you can still sell the recycled material composite, and then you will be able to rent something really quickly. So I feel like it's not a bad idea. They upgraded my Intrepid to a Wolf. Nice. Planet Station delivery. Okay, cool. Started was the MR Aurora, and I still love it. Yeah, the Aurora is a dope ship as well, but also I feel like the Aurora Mustang Alpha is dope. I would say if you're going to go Mustang Alpha, if you're going to look at something, the C8X Pisces would be the step up from that. But if the C8X Pisces is the same price as the Cutter, I'm happily and immediately going to tell you to get the Cutter. There's no point in getting a Pisces over a Cutter. There's no Earth where that's a better choice. Unless you want a little bit more cargo. It's not enough. Salvation is nice to pair with the C2. If you're going to like follow the Salvation around and take the boxes off, maybe. Game is a lost cause. Let's get back to this and then see if
the main
you still have that
salvage crusher.
Can this ship be operated solo?
Yeah,
you can land it in the C2?
all
Damn,
ships,
that's
it can
pretty
be
dope.
operated solo. But if you operate a ship solo of a certain size, you get some downsides to it.
It would just be a lot of dancing around between the different seats, but at the same time,
I know, that's why I don't use the mold.
Time because you're going to be able to carry a lot more, so you're going to have less trips back and forth.
See, they use my idea of using the Argo using an Argo ship as a platform to make other ships, but like it's not the ship that I wanted them to use. What's the size of the hopper on the Moth? Let's find out. We hadn't got down that far. We got it. We did finish the video. We did finish this video, so we could roll down a little bit and get into it. 3-man salvage turrets, 224 SCU, 192 SCU external, 32 SCU rear elevator. Damn, pilot controlled salvage arms. I do like the pilot has control of these. That's gonna be great for getting shit out of here real quick. Let me see what that looks like. Is it big enough to be a wallpaper? I just hit open that new tab. I don't see shit. How dare you? Oh, it was over there. Why are you passing so many windows? Ooh. That is big enough to be wallpaper sized. Hey, we got them
GG's goats.
It's Con. The big upward knobs just got the juice. Appreciate you, Kane Coakley. Fam, you're not playing at all.
Goddamn.
Like all the gifts. That's a lot of gifts, fam. Goodness. Appreciate you. You hear just not playing at all. Goodness. Appreciate you. Can we get some hype salutes for all of these diamonds that we're getting over on the TikTok?
Good looking out, fam. Thank you very much.
All right, but I digress. We're just gonna enjoy this because it's just a good sound to hear, right? But to make the most of your enhanced salvage capabilities, you need something where to put all that crap. The Moth's S224 SCU of internal and external storage gives you plenty of room and flexibility in how you make your score. So now that really makes me curious. Because up here it says 224 SCU, 192 internal, and the 32 in the rear elevator. That still doesn't talk about the hopper, because a salvage ship does have like something that the stuff is held in the meantime. I do love these where they show you what the paints look like. These are kind of dope. That is a lot of support, fam. Thank you very much. Have you ever used the HCS voice packs? I'll go you one better. I am one. You will find me, Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. So let's just continue the destination. And you're in the channel of DeejayKnight, so yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Just a couple times. Just a couple times. For those who are unaware, for the amount of time that I've played StarCitizen and Elite Dangerous, I'll wait till Sully Gnome actually loads the page. StarCitizen is a game I've streamed more than any other game on Twitch. Elite Dangerous is the second most streamed game on my channel. So if you were curious how many hours we're talking about with that, StarCitizen is 1,500, Elite Dangerous is 763, and NoMansSky is 583. And keep in mind, I've been streaming longer than 10 years. It only gives us 10 years of data. So it's more than that. It's more than that. I have a mole sitting in my hangar that I've never flown. Took a break right after it was on sale. I mean, if you would prefer salvage gameplay, might be a consideration to see if you can CCU it to the Moth. The Moth is kind of dope. I don't think it still said anything specific of the... I do like the tide pool paint, surprisingly. I don't like colorful paints in space. I feel like that's the concierge paint. Ooh, that's actually dope. Dolomite! Way down in the jungle deep. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? But yeah, could not really get into Elite Dangerous. I mean, Elite Dangerous, I couldn't get into an Elite Dangerous until I did two things. One, I had to get a flight stick. And technically, these are what I use to fly in Elite and StarCitizen now. So like, this is the Thrustmaster Solar 2s, fantastic flight sticks, if you like a dual stick setup. And that I needed to do. And I also needed to make sure that I had voice attack installed, which is how I found out from HCS. They were like, hey, you want to be a voice pack? And I was like,
hell yeah.
So yeah, the world works out pretty nicely. I have you in my cart. How cool is that? It is dope as fuck. I like the mouse stick combo. Hey, it's whatever, fam. You want to use you for the arrow? Hell yeah. That's a great choice. You can get free stuff in game. In StarCitizen, all the time. There's plenty of stuff you can get in StarCitizen. If you go do some of the ASD missions, for example, you can find entire armor fits, you can find weapons, you can find a bunch of stuff, and then you get paid for taking people out. So it's a dub. Odyssey was dope. Then I learned about StarCitizen. I can't go back. I mean, I have gone back regularly because what is the HSC for? Or HCS voice packs is literally for talking to your game. That's it. You know what the next free play tests are? The free play for StarCitizen starts tomorrow. You get ships too. You can buy ships. You can rent ships. So right now, I have a stupid amount of ships because I've been back in the game for a long time and I wanted to see it succeed, so I've bought more ships. But you never have to. Once you get a base game package, you literally don't have to spend any more money. You can go in and say, Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. You literally can just go to a terminal and rent another ship. Or if you've saved up enough money, you can buy another ship in-game. You never have to spend more money than it takes to get a package. I know a lot of people will talk about this game and say, like,
you gotta pay everything.
You don't. I know. I've been around the block long enough of this game to know for sure because I'm there. And if we're talking about, you asked about tomorrow. Yes, they start tomorrow. I was not joking. Yeah, February 11th through February 23rd. Technically, that means today. I don't know the referral code goes today. It might be up right now. Shit, I don't know. Go try to make an account. If you make an account, if you're on TikTok or YouTube vertical, use this referral code to make an account. If you do, I feel like, let me see. Let me hit that real quick. Let me copy this. And then private tab just so I can make sure I'm not logged in and see it. Boom. You'll see you've been referred by DeejayKnight on the screen when you use it. And then you get 50,000 in-game credits. And because it's Coramor, you get that suit of armor. So if you don't want to use the referral code, by all means, don't. But I mean, you're missing out on a free suit of armor and 50 grand in game. So why would you not? Let's see. It's expensive, $45 for the base package. And really, we just came from the page. We're talking about the base packages. So like, let's 45. So I don't know where the note came from. There's 40. You can absolutely get in this game right now for $45. It's extortionate. I've spent 200. £200. So like, you don't have to spend any more, right? That's the one I recommend to people all the time. I would recommend the cutter. It is mildly frustrating that the cutter doesn't have one of these, because like for $3.75 more than you can get the cutter, you can get the Salvation with a whole suit of armor and a custom paint. That's kind of dope. You own 3 ships? Oh, then you're good. You're doing too much. You don't have to do anything else. Rent ships and buy ships in game. You're good. You're good. You're already on board. You're a citizen. You're fine. You don't need to do anything else. Aegis Avenger Titan is also one of my favorite ships to recommend to people, but at this point, I'm a firm believer in don't spend any more money than you have to unless you want to. That's it. The only reason you buy more in StarCitizen than the base package that you purchase is because you want to support the game and because you want to support the game. That's it. That is all. Everything else you want. If they announce a new ship, for example, the Moth just came out today. You won't be able to rent the Moth in game right now because they just brought it out. They typically do 3 to 4 months, and then you can rent it in game. So by summertime or late summer, you'll be able to rent a Moth in game and be fine. But you don't have to. You don't have to spend any money. The community is nice enough where you probably ask in chat, anybody have a Moth that I can play around on just to see what it's about? And somebody will say, I'm over here. Come over here. Or hell, they'll come to you half the time. You're good. You don't need to do anything else. Everything that you want in this game, you can buy in game. You can rent ships right now. You can buy ships right now. So if you want to try another ship out, like let's say you want to try a Vulture out. If you only have ever had a cutter and you want to try a Vulture to see what the salvage gameplay feels like, I don't know if you can rent the Salvation in game yet. We'll probably check when we get in. But like you can rent the Vulture right now for like a couple grand for like a day. Or you can pick a week and then go even further and then see what it's like for a week. And then if you like it, you go to the shop and see how much it costs to buy in game, and then you just buy it in game. You don't never spend more than you have to get in the access. And once you have access, once you have the game, you don't need to do anything else. I've been playing this game for a decade. The only reason that I continue to do things, I'm a subscriber because I like to see the content they put out, and I like the fact that they keep giving me free armor for it. I'm not gonna deny free armor for support that I wanted to give in the first place. But you never have to spend more than one base game package. If you do more than that, that is because you want to see it succeed. You'd also, if you have enough money to buy a 48K bundle, then you are only doing it because you want to support the game. And you have the expendable funds. That's it. Can I play keyboard and mouse? Absolutely. You don't need the fancy joysticks. I just like the fancy joysticks. What solar system and planet you recommend for on-ground landing pad and hangout? Right now, there's not enough of Nyx to recommend anything in Nyx outside of Levski, and that's not a place that you can land on ground yet because you just have the city. I feel like it's really a personal preference. I feel like Microtech is one of my favorite planets because they have like, it's an ice planet, but then they randomly have forests that look like regular forests. It's kind of dope. I'm just saying you could if you had 48 G's to spend expendable money and you just wanted to see the project get supported. That's if I was rich, I absolutely would have a 48K game pack. If I had stupid money, if I had money, I would absolutely buy that package just to say I want to support the game this much. But that's it. I don't have money. So I have the ships that I have now, and I'm lucky enough to have been here long enough that they give me ships to give away, which is why we're giving away a Moth. Appreciate the follow, Huggy Bear. New Babbage is dope. Let's see. Oh yeah, 3060 should have zero problems running this game, Caveman. If you haven't played the game in a while, if you had a free fly that was a couple years ago, I highly recommend trying to go in right now. If you were on Twitch, I would say type in !SCN list because that'll give you a link. Or not even that, exclamation free fly, because that'll give you a link to go create an account. It automatically uses my referral code, and I basically just get stuff and show it off when they give me stuff for referrals, because the referrals are literally just, hey, tell more people about the game. And then because you tell more people about the game, you get more stuff. So yeah, with my next referral, if somebody uses my referral code, I'll get this fancy hover quad and a Big Benny's vending machine. And then my goal is to get up to 42 because I want this fucking fancy glad he is done leaving. And then I want to get to 50 because who doesn't want a street sweeper just for funsies?
Get me.
Do you know I'm going to drive this around everywhere? Not even sweeping street, just to drive it around, just to see how silly can we get with this. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting silly with that. Awesome. I always thought about this game. This game is dope. Cuddy Black, C1 Spirit, Cyclone, TR should exchange the Colony Taurus. That's a lot of dope ships to. Oh, are you talking about like melting your Colony Taurus and then getting those ships? That I could see being dope. So if I got the StarCitizen pack and wanted to buy the generalist ship, could I what? Flight sticks out you onto another level of gameplay response to the ships. Literally that. Some of the best and most skilled pilots they don't do anything more than keyboard and mouse. To buy the generalist ship, could you buy in game? For example, I feel like if you're asking if you got something like the Cutter package, could you buy other ships in game? Yes, it's just going to take time. You got to build up the money for those. And the missions that the Cutter is capable of, don't pay a lot in the beginning because part of it is rep. You do have rep with each agency you work with. The more rep you get, the higher missions you get. The higher missions you get, the more likely you're going to be able to go rent another ship and do something interesting with it. So you got options. One more question for me. I have the Thrustmaster T-Flight PlayStation version. I got the right to work with the left. What is the Moth? It is a new salvager that is like a 4-person salvager that just got released today. Just finished your first mission. Hell yeah. And yeah, absolutely the software. It's like drivers. If you don't get drivers, it's not going to work. Glad this game has a good refund policy. I mean, the free fly means that you don't have to pay anything. You can just play it. Salvagers aren't worth it. I think they are. I like the gameplay. Left side won't work. Will it work on PlayStation? That's the question. Because it might just be bad. If it works on PlayStation and it doesn't work on PC, check the drivers first. Look at the Thrustmaster software. Because I feel like anyone that is made for a console should work on PC, but you absolutely got to try the drivers. I like freighters. See, that just means that you like hauling gameplay instead of salvage gameplay. There's nothing wrong with that. And somebody who likes to sit down and have a real chill experience on occasion, there is nothing cooler than putting on some like nice chill vibe music and then just going to salvage a ship, mind your business, and then sell off the extra. Sheesh. It's dope as fuck. Any ship you purchase on the RSI website can be upgraded to another ship if you trade in. True. Sticks work perfect. Oh, then yeah, download the drivers, fam. Freighters are great for PvP. Depends on the freighter. Insanity with the follow. Appreciate you. What would a Benny's vending machine used for? Like, for example, when we were in game with Vet Raptor and Black Wolf, we went to Vet Raptor's hangar. You can make your hangar fancy. All of the random fancy like stuff that we picked up over time, it's still there. We still have all that. We can just pull it out now. We couldn't pull it out before, but we can now. And now when you come back to your hangar later, if you're at your home base, your stuff's still gonna be there because it's your hangar. So you can personalize your hangar. So I would just put the Big Benny's vending machine out in the hangar off on the side just so that I could randomly go get some Big Benny's. During Free Flight, we rented ships and salvaged them. Did you make more than the rental price? It was easy money, I'm sure.
Kane is going ham with the support.
Appreciate you, Kane Cocoleaves. Thank you very much. We did. Oh, that's dope. Zach with the follow. Appreciate you. Can you tell me a little bit about LTI when the ships first come out for Warbond? LTI is essentially lifetime insurance. In game, if you blow up a ship, for example, like let's say you have your primary ship and you blow it up. When it blows up, you can't call it because it got blown up. So what is going to happen is you pay a small insurance fee, and then they give you a set time frame of how long it's going to take to get another ship to replace that ship. Now, the cool part is the way that insurance is supposed to work is that it relies on the economy. So it relies on people mining. It relies on people refining. It relies on all of that and you selling the materials to places because they need to make new ships. That's why the time exists, right? So you can pay that price and then however long it takes to wait, you wait. You go do something else. It might take 5 minutes, might take 10. But you go do something else. In the meantime, you can pay a little bit more to speed it up. But like, that's it. The base price of that purchase of like, hey, look, pay this much to get more stuff. That first fee, you never have to pay because it's lifetime insurance. Now the speed up fee, I feel like that's just, everybody pays a speed up fee. That's like if you go to Chipotle, guac is always extra. That's literally what that is. So like if you want to speed it up, you can, but
guac is always extra.
So you may have to pay that speed up fee. but you won't have to pay the base insurance fee, which means you can blow up your ship as many times as you want, and you will always get another one. Cutlass Black is a prime example of a freighter good for PvP. Yeah, but not all freighters are good for PvP. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. There's some freighters. I don't think a Hull C is gonna run the same thing. It's gonna run the same way as you would run a Cutty Black. Is all I'm saying. Hull C, Hull A, Hull B, don't matter. It's not going. It's not the same experience. Is all I'm saying. Taking delivery quests, I think they're the easiest. There are some of the easiest missions you could do in StarCitizen. You get a good amount of money. 409 is a great ship for hauling. Does a 409 have a big enough cargo hold for that? I don't know. I don't know. I had one for a brief while and then melted it because it was cool, but it was like, we could do better. 325 SCU. There's that much in the 409? It didn't feel like it. Sheesh. Now we're talking about the 600i. That would make sense. I don't know about the 400. Can't wait to get the Hermes. The Hermes is
dope as fuck.
The Hermes is dope. We're giving the Hermes away at the end of the month. I can't wait. What up, Coffee? Good to see you, fam. Let's see. All right, cool. We've gotten sidetracked from finishing this video so we can actually open up the game and then give a quick tour of the Moth before we... I don't know if we want to do anything with the Moth, just because, like they said, you can do it by yourself. But it's not meant to be done by yourself. Bought every ship at Area 18 in Lorville and still sitting on 200 milli. I feel like that happens on occasion because some people get wild and dupe and then send a bunch of people money. And then when they send a bunch of people money, that means a lot of people got a lot of money, which means you can buy a lot of stuff. And like somebody sent me 2 billion credits in game. What the fuck am I doing with 200 billion credits? That's silly. So I've just been giving them out because I don't need them. Take them. How hyped am I for Squadron 42?
Yes.
That's how hyped I am for Squadron 42. How do I enter the Moth giveaway? Well, we're not giving away the Moth giveaway yet. There's going to be one. Sid gave me the Moth to give away. So we're going to give it away during a free fly. I think I don't even want to, I need to see what time when Discord is planning on making people use the IDs. Because the minute they say we need IDs, fuck Discord. I'm going to remove that shit. So if it's not going to be before this event ends, then we'll run it in Discord. Show them off.
What kind of defensive capabilities does this thing got?
Very minimal defensive capabilities. This is first and foremost an industrial ship. The pilot has 2 S2 slots available to them. The co-pilot gets access to a bespoke small missile rack with 16 S2 missiles.
Damn! Wait a minute! This bitch is
missile down!
What? That's a troll. There's a bug that prevents you from refueling or rearming if you have 2 billion. Okay, cool. Well, good, because we started to get rid of it. Should I get StarCitizen? I would recommend it personally, but at the same time, understand that StarCitizen is a game that is in alpha state. And by alpha, it means all of the game mechanics that the final game that they intend to be in the game are not there. Also, there will be bugs. If you can get past that, it is one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had. It is not for everybody, but there's a free fly, apparently, live right now. So if you are on Twitch, and you type in !free fly, you get a link that automatically puts this code in so that you can get into StarCitizen. And if you decide to pick it up, you get a sweet suit of armor and 50,000 in-game credits that you otherwise would not get, because that's the point of using this code. You get credits in a suit of armor. I get a hover quad and one number next to my name that says DeejayKnight told somebody else to do it. It has high system requirements, right? It used to have very high system requirements. It still kind of does, but like, it depends on what kind of video card you have, right? Like if you got a 20 series, like a 2080 Ti, I feel like you'll probably be fine. If you got a 30 series or higher, you're good. The issue with the frame rate on this game is mostly the servers. The servers are the reason that the frame rate is not as dope. If you go to play an Arena Commander, which is basically the in-game version of VR, and you do an offline match, you will have the butteriest smooth frame rates you have ever seen in a video game. Now, they did upgrade the servers at the end of 2024 to the point where they have multiple servers meshed together, which can allow for up to 700 people to be across the servers, across 3 separate star systems, which is a lot of people. When I started playing this game, there was only 15 per server. And now they're up to 700. So things have changed a lot. Just bought a PC, 4080 Super. You're fine. You're fine. Absolutely. Try it. At minimum, it's free to play right now. Try it. Can you change that code for mine, please? I absolutely cannot do that. Sorry, can't do it. I'm telling people about StarCitizen, so the whole point is for me to get more stuff to show off from the game when we get into the game. That's all that is. That's all that is. That's all that is. You angry on the ship, you get rocketed, you more what? You good? Fair. But the fact that they got 16 missiles on this is kind of impressive for real.
The belly of
The new
ship
thing
has
that threw me
changed
off were the
quite a
jump
lot.
stations. The jumps are
We've now
dope.
got
Are the
this
3-star systems now?
large
There are.
split cargo grid.
There's Stanton, which is the one that they've been working on for the longest. There's Pyro, which is the pirate sanctuary, basically with a red star. And there's Nyx. Nyx is the most recent star system. It is not fully in the game yet. There's the Levski asteroid. That is basically a city. There are 3 planets, if memory serves, that are going to be in the Nyx system that are not in the game yet. They're going to be adding them over the course of this year. I feel like they're waiting for the new planetary tech to get completed because if memory serves, when the new planetary tech is completed, they're basically going to put new everything. Like all of the planets are just going to get replaced for the new tech. And it's going to be even better and easier for them to do more stuff, which is fucking dope. But TLDR, once they put in that, there's going to be 3 planets in Nyx. And you can jump in between these star systems. Dope as fuck.
That is in a vertical orientation. So when the salvage material is projected out, it flows straight onto this large cargo grid that kind of takes up the majority of the belly of the ship.
That's
One
dope
of
as
the
fuck.
improvements over the mole chassis is the fact that the cargo grids are just normal cargo grids, whilst the salvage output
Hey,
does
appreciate the
automatically
follow.
eject onto them,
Grave
and it
Knave.
does use standardized.
Haven't played since
PSC
third system
crates.
got added.
There's no-
The third system just got added in like December or November. So, well, get back in here. Nyx is out. You can set it as your spawn. Levski is my spawn location. So, yes, you absolutely can. Haven't seen you in years. Welcome back, Drunk Corky. Good to see you, fam. Do you know when to be moved to beta or full game to releases? They have not announced when the full release is because they have already set what 1.0 is going to be. And all the game mechanics needed for 1.0 are not in the game yet. So they can't say, yeah, it's 1.0 because we would be like,
Bullshit, you already told us what 1.0 is.
so they got to update. They got to add more game mechanics. They actually said in one of the previous videos we watched is that last year they purposefully focused on more content and not putting in more tech because the game needed more content. And we literally got more story content last year than we have in any time in the game's history. So they've done a lot of work, a lot of fantastic effort. And we got a lot more story that helped everybody to just do more in the verse and have more things to show to new people. So I feel like that was both a help and a hindrance, right? Because by not putting in the tech, we don't get closer to 1.0. But by putting in the story, you add the most important parts of an MMO. And you really have, they've created the structure to be able to make locations and have a series of missions inside of those locations. So I feel like it's a dub, but also it's frustrating because we want to get to 1.0. We want them to release 1.0 soon. But I will say, I've said it multiple times, I will continue to say, when Squadron 42 is released, within a year, we're going to get an explosion of StarCitizen content. And I think that is a very educated guess because that's what happened before. SOV, is it just SOV? Is that the whole name or is it like a shortening? But yeah, I have been saying for years since I started playing this game, because if you were not here, you didn't know, I taught game design for 4 years. Watching the process, I was like, if they're working on a single player game, there's a bunch of stuff that they are working on that is done that we can't see yet because it would be spoilerific for the single player game. When Squadron 42 is done, the verse is going to explode. They said, after they said Squadron 42 is feature complete, we got more stuff in the verse than we have in a long, long time. The Sovereignty and Elite Dangerous, yes. Do you happen to be a miner or a salvager? Yes, I do both. I do more salvage than mining, though. I haven't mined in a good long while. Also, I need to see if I feel like I still have, I see the ship in my head. It's the bulbous one that I hate. And I keep thinking Fortune because I know they made it into a salvager. So apparently I'm more of a salvager anymore. Prospector, that's it. Haven't played in a while, but if I get my Verpal 26, hey, congrats on the new sticks, man. Haven't looked into it, but a Squadron is a separate thing we have to pay for. Or Squadron 42 is a single player game. King Nicholas. They stopped selling packages that included it a little while back because I feel like they were just like, hey, look, we just got to buckle down and get it done. Do I fly with sticks or mouse and keyboard? Mostly dual sticks. We play together in SOV with Bognogas. Hell yeah. The world is small, man. The fact that you found me on TikTok is dope. Appreciate the follow, man. We were just talking about Elite because we were talking about Apollo, the voice pack, which I am the voice of for Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen. Which game? The game is called StarCitizen. Favorite planet? Ooh. My favorite planet overall is still going to be Microtech. But I really love the view. Apollo. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. But I'm still going to, my favorite city, Orson. It's just beautiful, man. It's just beautiful. The views, like this gas giant, but like just seeing everything connected from the sky, so dope. Got the voice pack, my main, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I appreciate that you hang out with me when I don't know you hang out with me. What are my ships? Ooh, yes. I have too many ships. Is it an FPS game or adventure? It is both. It is an FPS game that is a space, as close to a space sim as you can get. That is not a space sim. I know that's a lot of words, but I hope it makes sense. But let's digress.
Nothing to stop you putting any other cargo compatible item on those cargo grids, which allows you to then perhaps do a bit of cargo. Maybe you find some salvage on the way that you want to do. It doesn't limit you to doing one or the other. You do have the ability to do both at the same time.
That's dope.
The rear of the ship has a really nice cargo lift.
How genius is in the showcase that you can fit a hover quad on the elevator already.
For two 16 SCU containers. So you can get a bit of hauling gameplay in there as well.
And just
Smart. Only better thing would be if it had a built-in tractor beam.
Both take you up into the newly sort of slightly reimagined
The Joint Core game,
cargo area.
StarCitizen, salvage my main gameplay. Hell yeah.
From there to the left and right, you've got the entrances to the side salvage turrets, and then a ladder that leads you up onto the main deck.
Also, fam, I gotta pause and say this. If you're on TikTok and you're enjoying the stream right now, do me a favor. Give me some of them taps. Because the more people that tap and give us some likes, the more people that TikTok is just like,
All right, bet. More people need to be in here because the people in there are enjoying it.
I don't know why that's their metric on people enjoying it, but it is. So if you want to see more people come in here, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
One of the things we really
Hey, Dietrich sliding over to the
was
TikTok. I see you, bro. I see you.
Some of the
Blue collar gang with the lights. Appreciate you.
Widen the doors and widen the ladder down to the lower floor.
Boy, Kitty Cat, what up? Good to see you.
The ship to be able to get
That led to Sig's highest user numbers. What's that?
To the rear of the ship from there are the beds and the bathroom and
Which part,
the
Bobby?
suit lockers, and then forwards from habitation is into the processing room.
We basically took the pre-existed engineering room from the mall and converted to
Good to see you still doing your thing, bro. Keep it going. Appreciate you. I'm not going nowhere.
Very hot, very
Chocolate
industrial.
Thunder. Chocolate Thunder. What up?
You have an engineering screen
Appreciate
in the middle. Some of the components have been sort of reshuffled
Ship's too
around
confusing.
to make
This?
space for a big refinery, which is
It's
on
supposed to
board.
be. It's supposed to be for 4 people.
Forwards.
This is a 4-person ship. So I feel like this is the prime example of the kind of ship that if you don't have people to play with, this is not a ship that is useful to play solo. You get this ship if you have people that you can reliably play with. Focus on gameplay led to big numbers last year. It was like that's why it's like it's a help and a hindrance. The hindrance being that we don't get closer to 1.0, but the help being we have more shit to do than we ever have, and there will never be a question of whether or not we have something to do. We can literally go do those ASD missions in perpetuity. And now they have the framework of how to make those types of missions. So they can literally add more missions to the ASD missions and not say shit and just surprise people. Like, hey, look, random new missions. Or they can add even more to different places and just be like, hey, we just added in new missions. We got the investigation missions. I absolutely need more of those. Like the investigation into, I can't remember the name of the dude, but his own girl has the audio log. It's like, hey, Anya. That was one of my absolute favorite missions in this entire ass game. Gotta ask, favorite ship so far? There's too many ships. I feel like the ship that I liked the most for the longest time was the C1 Spirit because it was just dope. It's just a nice cargo ship. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. We got 38 months of support.
This is the way.
Welcome back, Scruffy Nerf Herder. I don't know why I didn't put the whole name up there. How disrespectful to not put the whole name. Appreciate that resub, fam. It's a lot of support. Appreciate you. It also depends on what I'm trying to do because we have a lot of ships. I feel like overall my favorite.
Damn!
I don't think I've seen the money gun in here ever. Appreciate you, Chocolate.
Thank you much.
If I'm trying to haul, at this point it's probably the Hermes because the Hermes is dope. Or fix the raft because it depends on how quick we're trying to get in and out. Right? If we're trying to just like load shit up right now, give me the raft. Just load that shit up. But otherwise, the Hermes is dope. But if I'm trying to salvage, I feel like my favorite salvage ship thus far is still the Vulture. I like a 1-person salvage ship. It's just nice. Just gotta wait till the verse gets updated to the point where it's super stable for me. I mean, it's ridiculously stable now, Amika. Like right now, it's not been a while. I feel like since they put in Nyx. Actually, since they put in Pyro, but like definitely I've seen it since we got into Nyx. Remember how you used to get the 300k errors or the 30k errors, and it was just a wrap, and you just had to close the game. Anymore now, when it stops, it's just like, hey, look, please wait. We're working on this, and then it just works. The elevator bugs were just as bad. I mean, I haven't seen an elevator bug in a hot minute for real. The only issue that I've seen with elevators is the cargo elevators that sometimes you lose boxes in the back of them. 300k is bad memory, yes. Hermes is dope. FAT Executive is my fave. I have the FAT. It is absolutely my favorite fighter. If I'm going to get into a fight and I know it, I'm going straight for the FAT. So that's dope that the game has that much in it right now that you can have a specific favorite ship for a specific action. If I don't know what I'm going to do and what I want to get into, I'm probably going to pull up the Clipper. Just pull the Clipper up and get silly. Also, if we're talking about the bad elevators, the elevator of death is one of the longest and most highest rated clips. Is one of the longest. Shut up, me. Highest rated clips of the entire stream. My entire history of the stream. If we look at clips, the elevator of death is probably the one that has the most views. So let's just switch this to clips. And then all time. I forgot about a booty massage. The booty massage has more views. Oh my God. Keep in mind, this is 7 years ago in StarCitizen.
Booty massage. Oh, it's so warm on my butt cheeks. Wow.
So yeah, the game is silly, but like the elevator of death is.
In this room? Fuck. This is the problem. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. I wonder if this. Are you gonna go down in the elevator of death? I'll wait. I see the salute, but are you gonna go into the elevator of death though? Because if you're gonna go in the elevator of death, what the fuck is life? If so many people are gonna go down into the elevator of death, what the fuck? What the fuck? I see that this guy's here. He's not jumping in the elevator of death, but he called it. And the door opened. And he didn't do it. What the fuck? Huh? So many options, so many ideas. This is fucking weird. Alright. Guys, we gotta go in the door. Did he just fucking jump down there?
I regularly wonder if I'm funny or not. If I can laugh at my own clips, that lets me know that I'm funnier than I give myself credit for. So thanks, me. Thanks a bunch, me. So yeah, if you couldn't tell, I've been at FOIP for a long time. FOIP is one of my favorite things. Matter of fact, open these and then we go back to the other video.
Cut my mustache. So, frown.
You're harboring a fugitive.
That ass.
And justice will be punitive.
I'm a smash.
What up, my dude?
Oh, what up, my dude? I love them bitties. Oh, they're so tasty. Nom, nom, nom.
Okay. Was FOIP better way back when? No, I feel like it's just that you had more neck control. Remember Epic Neck was a thing.
It's a double rainbow.
Who remembers that meme?
That's impressive. Can we get a triple rainbow? Oh, it is. It's a triple fucking rainbow. And a handy. Giving me a handy too? Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so I was way more unhinged. Speaking of elevators.
Holy shit!
Later, Django.
Dude. Did you see that fucking drop? Can you fucking believe that I'm alive? I can't. How the fuck did they do that?
VoIP was really good back then.
What the fuck is Cloud Imperium doing? Letting people jump down elevators? What the fuck? What? Fuck. I am so confused. I fell down the elevator. I'm standing on top of the elevator. Whoa. How many fucking shrooms did I eat last night? Oh. I shouldn't feel somebody trying to give me a handy right now.
How unhinged was I? Okay, to be fair, I realize that I regularly remain unhinged. So that is a hypothetical question at this point, right? Fully hypothetical. No need to answer that question because I already know I'm fairly unhinged.
Is the
okay.
bridge, which has the pilot and co-pilot seats.
We already know. Unhinged happens. Okay.
We're kind of revisiting the cockpit. We've updated it a little bit, so we've brought in a few new interactions, kind of modernized the view a little bit. Things like the dashboard improvements, the interactive panels that we placed around the ship, those sort of things will kind of be
comedy
to the mall as well.
Like the Asgard and the Hermes, the Moth is a new hull based on an existing chassis, and that means it doesn't share paints with the Mole. Moth is a new hull.
Yeah, so it's dope to see them next to each other.
That means it doesn't share paints with the Mole.
Who wants to be unhinged anyways, or who wants to be hinged? Fair.
So we're gonna have.
I mean, there is an app called Hinge that has a purpose that people may want to be a part of. So it's all situational. What ship is this? No, this is the Mole or the
So you'll
Moth.
see that we have slightly spiced them up a bit.
So we're excited now that we have the full set of salvage ship sizes. We have you starting with the Salvation, moving to the...
Hey, the Opera Geek with a raid. Thank you very much, Opera Geek. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Appreciate you.
It was very
Go show some love in the chat to the Opera Geek. Appreciate you. Coffee, can we get a shout out, please?
Just the little changes to the flow that we've had to make, opening up some areas just to allow a little bit of a smoother kind of gameplay experience.
Can I play this on my Lenovo Legion Go to?
This is for the person who enjoys.
I feel like somebody said that they got it working on the one.
But wants something bigger.
I haven't seen it. Just talking about the podcast, too. Appreciate you. Also, if you were curious, we do have a podcast now, Cypher Tier 9, where we're talking about the joys of fitness journeys and how our fitness journeys were different, but still dope. What does the code do? The code is a referral code. So if you decide to pick up the game, you get 50,000 in-game credits and a sweet suit of armor until February 23rd. You use it when you create your account. And you create your account because there was a free fly. So all you got to do is make an account to play for free. And I feel like it's right now. So create your account at robertspaceindustries.com using that code. And if you decide to pick up the game, I feel like most of the starter ships come with like 10,000 in-game credits. You get 50,000 in-game credits because you use this code. In addition to a sweet suit of armor. So it's an option. Appreciate you coming and hang out with us for the time you have, Rico. Have a great one. To get the free armor, I just sign up for the new account with your referral code, or do I need to click on Sim? No, then once you use this code to create your account, the only issue is you have to buy the game. No matter when you use it, you'll get the 50,000 credits. But if you get the game before the 23rd, before the free fly ends, you get the sweet suit of armor. So the whole point of the free fly is to get people to try it out. Now, also, there is, if you want to type in !FitPod, we were talking about the different paths to our fitness journeys. The podcast, episode 1 is out. And I feel like we should be having a decent pace of putting out the next episodes. But I digress. Let's finish this video so we can actually open the game. Because we've been here for an hour and a half. This is an 8-minute and 40-second video. We should have been in here a long time ago. Super chunky, super industrial in Alpha 4.6. And we haven't even touched, we glanced at Coramor. Because I feel like Coramor is really just fancy paint. Coramor, for those of you who are the uninitiated on it, is basically the in-universe version of Valentine's Day. But it's like a space Valentine's Day. What's the difference between the game bundles? I feel like when it comes to game bundles, the only ones you ever really need to worry about are the top maybe 6 ever. A lot of people come to this game and they're like,
oh, they want all my money.
No, they don't. They just give you options. The game started as a Kickstarter. They just like Kickstarter. You can support more and get more, but you never have to, right? So I would say $60, Drake Cutter, spend no more money than that. That's it. like is it shooting ship or salvage or whatever? Yes, there are very different options. So for example, even right here, these two are the ones that they are focusing on for the event. The salvager is this is the Salvation. It's an RSI ship. It is a solo salvaging ship. They're just pushing out the Moth, which is a like 4-person salvaging ship. But if you don't have 4 people to play with, this would be a better choice. The only difference is I recommend generalist ships because if you don't want to do salvage nonstop, this ship is going to set you up for not failure, but you're going to have to like buy or rent ships in the meantime. Heard the Moth is buns? I don't know. We're going to find out because I'm going to pull it up here shortly. Used to run track and wrestle. Damn. Centering Hubs and I are starting our own gym journey as MS is taking away, blah, blah, blah. I understand. I'm sorry about the MS, but I absolutely understand about hating the exercise. I dislike for a long time. So if I don't want to just salvage, what do you recommend? The cutter. I highly recommend the generalist starter pack of the Drake Cutter. The Drake Cutter has a decent cargo area, so you can do box missions, which are just quick delivery missions. It's a decent enough ship where if you get into a fight, you should be able to hold your own for a little bit and take some of the early bounty missions on. And by the time you need to have a different ship to do higher tier bounty hunting, you should have enough credits to rent a higher tier ship that is better at fighting. So the recommendation I always go with is absolutely the cutter. As much as I love the Aegis Avenger Titan, I just feel like the cutter has got a beefier hull because Drake, the manufacturer in the game, is very much a not pirate brand, but as close to a pirate brand as you can make it. The Aegis Avenger Stalker or the Aegis Avenger Titan it has a larger cargo space. It has the same kind of rear entry ramp, but it has the ability to go straight into the cockpit. So you could load up the entire rear of cargo and then not have to walk past it, because you have no space to walk past it in the Titan if you fill it up full enough. So you got options. Drake is handmade, let's say that. I mean, to be fair, that's skipping the manufacturer that makes the ship. That's handmade. That's handmade from parts of ships that nobody should have ever put together. So which kind of handmade are we talking, Ms. Dios, right? But yeah, the cutter is absolutely the right choice for a starter in my opinion, and I will highly recommend it. My second account that I have, because my primary account has a stupid amount of ships, right? This is the ship that we're giving away for this month. I was gonna give away the Meteor, but since they gave me the Hermes is the ship we're giving away this month. I was gonna give away the Meteor, but the Meteor we're gonna do a different giveaway for. The Moth is the ship we're giving away during this event. We still have an L21 Wolf and the Meteor giveaway, so we're gonna be doing more ship giveaways. But my primary package includes the Carrack, Dragonfly Black, Cyclone RN with LTI, the RSI Galaxy, and a raft that I'm going to CC you to the Hermes, because since I'm giving away the Hermes, I'm not applying that upgrade until we do this giveaway, right? Because I want to make sure that whoever gets this Hermes knows that I put that Hermes through its paces. You're getting a gently used Hermes that may or may not have been exploded. We don't know. What's up, Otori? Good to see you. I need a Moth in my life. I mean, maybe not. We don't know. Am I bug on purple? Absolutely. Purple's the color of royalty, man. I'm royal, fam. I don't call people king. They don't call me king for no reason. Grounding, that's all I'm saying. Wish the carrier could actually have the storage touch the ground or at least get close. Fair, but when we have things like the cargo rifle, basically, I can't remember the name of that thing. It's kind of dope already. It's kind of dope. So let's launch this game. Finally, we've been talking for so long. Although, to be fair, that is most of what we do here. We talk a lot. I like talking a lot. Occasionally. Sometimes I'll be wanting to shut up, but it's very unlikely when we're in here. How do I win the ship? Haven't been on purple in a while. I mean, hang out in the purple. If you're talking about we haven't started the giveaway for the Moth yet. And I feel like I'm trying to figure out, I need to double check the date that Discord is deciding to do their ID requirement, because we are absolutely not doing anything that makes people go to Discord once they start that. I'm probably going to look for another option, or just get rid of options entirely and just not have that secondary place. But otherwise, the Hermes is just being given away through the guild system that we have running on the purple site. Type in exclamation squad if you haven't already done so. Get sorted into your squad. The squad with the most points at the end of the month, one person will randomly be chosen from that squad to win the giveaway, which gives them the Hermes. I think beginning of March, or what? I talk a lot, so I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. It doesn't work over there. Thunder has got to be on the purple app. If they made it work over there, I would do it over there. But as of right now, it is only on the purple app. Ooh, optimizing shaders. So we just gotta wait for a little bit. I am not trying to go into the game when the shaders ain't done. For Discord change, all right, cool. So that means we can run at least one of these giveaways during this. We play together sometime. I mean, we've already played together, so send me an invite. This wouldn't be the first time. Also, if you're not already in an org, well, you do have an org. If you're on Twitch, !SCORG gets you directly to our organization, the Night Corps. We're going to be a bounty hunting, security providing organization to
wreck shit.
I mean, that's what we do. A little bit. $315 meals for that salvage ship. Yeah, which is why I'm not. That's why I regularly tell people, do not spend money if you don't want it. You only support StarCitizen with more money if you want to see the development continue, because that's the only reason you do it. I want to see them finish the game, but also don't have $315. I don't got $315 like that. Hey, what up, Nestus? If you haven't already done it, hit that follow, fam. Easy game, easy game. Easy game. And then type in !Squad. In an org, you can be in multiple orgs. And yeah, same name. Been playing for 3 days, already have 400 mil. This is glitch. No, somebody sent you money. People have been sending people money like that. Don't get why they didn't just make this an alternative loadout and sell it like a module. Oh, because new home. The cash. I mean, people who want it will do it. Hey, Nasty's in Squad Prime. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are you already following Nastiest or not? Because that is the only minimum requirement for the giveaway is you be following the stream. I'm not gonna follow you, but give me some. Hey, citizen her. What up? Appreciate the raid. Man, it's a beautiful day for people to bring the fan by. What? How was your stream? What were you doing? Also, put some hype in chat. Citizen her been doing heavy work in the gym. Keep it up. Keep up the work. How do you cut down long recordings to good vids? I mean, one of the tools I've been using is Frosty Tools. Oh yeah, dope. I thought I knew that name, but I didn't want to assume because it's been a minute. So what are you up to today, Citizen Herb fam? I was gonna ask for the shout out. It's already done. Appreciate you. Dietrich getting the sub to Citizen Herb.
This is the way. Appreciate you.
And we got the follow from Rod the Caveman. Dope. Decorating your ship, Coramor, and some defense mission. All right, so were you decorating the Hermes or you went in with a different ship? And then we got the follow from Hadam Kun. Anytime I hear anybody with KUN at the end of the name, I just hear that. Ooh. I hate it. Ooh. Hate it so hard. It was a long time ago. It was, but I'm glad I remember the name. Disappointed the bot didn't mention kidneys. What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Why would it mention kidneys? Whose kidneys? Huh? John Corey with the follow. Appreciate you bringing it over to Twitch. Decorating the Zeus. Nice. Which one? Oh, well, I mean, there's only one right now. Zeus Clipper. I think I CCU'd my Clipper to something else. I think I CCU'd my Clipper to the Hermes. Because reasons. So if you are on Twitch because you were on the talk and you were like, hey, you know.
I like ship giveaways.
Appreciate you. Because you didn't have to do that. You didn't. Means a lot. Okay, cool. And they're no longer doing shaders. So Lego. Unruffled solar system.
Unruffled.
Oh, cancel that real quick. Let me go into the same server as the homie. Server full. All right, so I can go into Loken server. And it's shorter on the queue. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I don't know what country Loken's in. If Loken's somewhere else, I'm gonna go best. Let's do that.
Wow.
I'll be lurking. Gotta go handle a few things. Hey, handling things. Appreciate you for coming to hang out with us. Enjoy yourself. Have a great one. In case you Don't say words. Captain Joey, what up? And yes, thank you again for bringing community by. Appreciate you. Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Rude. Please provide the steps to reproduce the crash. Launch the game and join that server. All right, so this happened last time. So let's run verification on the files just in case. Because I feel like we had an issue on one game recently. It wasn't even StarCitizen. I know with what was it? Deadlock. Deadlock was like, yeah, let's launch it.
Nah, stop fucking around.
And then it was a wrap. So let's test this. See if on gaming laptop, can you play this? I did the Kickstarter, but never played. How long have you had that gaming laptop, fam? You have to say you sound nice through my Raycons. Hey,
congrats.
Glad you got the Raycons. Also appreciate the compliment. Assembled an entire orc combat patrol.
Bro, what?
Warhammer for real? For real? Oh, he got money. Bowling. Just
bowling.
Oh, just got it. Oh, if you just got it, you probably fine. If you got higher than 3 series in it, you're fine. Do the servers matter, or you just join whatever? Technically, you just join whatever. Like, I mean, I would say either choose best or which country or region you're in. But typically, as long as it's best, they typically will put you with a server that's closest to where you are. The servers do matter. The frame rate that you get has more to do with the servers than your computer at this point. So I would say it absolutely matters what server you choose. If you choose a different country, might be frustrating. Installing it now, hell yeah, Frodo. Did you use the referral code of your boy when you signed up? I hope you did. Do you think the Drake Caterpillar is a good first large cargo ship? Hell no. I personally despise the Caterpillar with a fiery passion. Like, don't like it. I mean, like, you don't have to play the same. Your stuff ain't locked to a server. It's not locked to a server, but the reason that the servers matter is because, for example, if you're in the US, and you go to an EU server, you already have lag between yourself and the server that you would not have if you had a server that was closer to your house, right? The frame rate, when I say the frame rate in StarCitizen is dictated by the server, the worse the server frame rate, the worse your personal frame rate. And if you want to test this at any point in the main menu, instead of going to the verse, you should be able to choose Arena Commander. Like play StarCitizen, play Arena Commander. Play Arena Commander. Make a match in like something with a ship flight. Not the racing, but like just ship fighting, like one of the swarms. And they make it offline. And then look at your frame rate. Your frame rate is going to be dope. But when you go into StarCitizen, your frame rate will not be the same because a lot of the frame rate is dependent on the servers. So, not joking, not playing games in any way. I absolutely recommend picking a server near you where you can't. Just choose best, and it'll typically put you on a good server. Is there a different large cargo ship you'd recommend that's not the Hercules? It depends on how much cargo you like. What kind of large cargo you talking about? Like, I have not tried the whole series yet, but doesn't make sense. That's crap. I mean, no, that's crap. Speaking of large human, if you know, you know. It's not a horrible thing, Captain Joey. The reason that it is built that way is because we are playing a game that was built in originally the CryEngine. If we're talking about the CryEngine, we're talking about a game that was meant for like 12 to 20 square kilometers, right? Square, at most 12 to 20 square kilometers. There are craters in StarCitizen that are larger than all of the landmass of all the Grand Theft Auto games combined. A crater on a small moon has that much landmass. We're in very different territory here. 400 SEU, sheesh, that's not a lot of options. I don't even know if I've had a cargo ship. I know I have a Starlancer Max, but like the Starlancer Max frustrates me because they're individualized, like little sections. I'm trying to think of a ship that's just like a huge, massive cargo area. I want to say somebody mentioned the C2. I feel like that would probably be one of the ones that I would look at, but I also don't know how much space the C2 has. How much is the game? $60. technically you can get a ship right now for 63 or 45. If you want to spend the least amount of money possible, 45 bucks. If you spend the recommended 60 bucks, never spend another cent on the game. Unless you are lulled in and is like, yeah, I could play that. Oh, the Raft. Fuck. The Raft is absolutely one of the easiest games to, or one of the easiest ships to recommend. And I just don't remember how much the Raft is. Still haven't done anything with my Cutlass. Why? Joey, get back in there, bro. Cutlass is dope. Cutlass is dope as fuck. Like, bro, the Raft is fantastic. I don't remember how many SEU it can fit, but I know it can fit a lot. Recommended to play solo or team. It's an MMO. You can play with a team. If you got a team of people to play with, by all means. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea. All right. So let's try again. So yeah, Arena Commander, right? We'll let this load. Server location. Any map. Where's the offline options? There we go. Options. Nope, that's not the options menu I'm looking for. Where's the offline? Special event. Competing as a team in dual showdown is a surefire way to get you and your partner's heart beating a little faster.
Phrasing.
There it is. Duh. Offline. So if we go offline, we don't want to race. We want a pirate swarm. And then just to put on the frame rate on the screen. So right now we're getting. Is it locked to 60? Because it hit 60 and just stayed there. Wait a minute. Is there a lock to 60 frames? I don't think I've seen that. Also, we're playing in 4K, so keep in mind that if we're playing at 4K 60, it's gonna be nice. Field of view, motion blur, no, good. All right, dope. Either way, FPS is 60, less pirate swarm, any map, don't give a shit. Vehicle selection. Is it Anvil? Are these my ships? Yeah. I don't need to customize. That's good enough. Oh, they did that with this now? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Is this a more realistic version of NoMansSky? It's not the same kind of experience. I feel like NoMansSky has way more aliens that are visible way more often. StarCitizen is as close to a space sim as possible. NoMansSky is like it's a massively awesome space sandbox in a way, because you can turn off all the damage if you want to in NoMansSky. You can fully put it on play mode. I just want to play with everything and not do anything. You got options. So yeah. Rico, welcome back. So it's a very different game, but it is also dope. So it's not the same kind of experience, which I think is a good thing. Look at that beautiful baby. Let's get in here. So now you see right now,
Swarm initiated.
We are immediately at
all systems online.
We were immediately at higher than 60 frames. I don't think I've even seen this map. This is dope. Flip it around.
Warning, there are multiple hostiles inbound. Shields hit.
Okay, lit, baby. It's tilted. Oh, let go. We're not done here. I'm offended that you thought we were.
Son of a bitch!
I know, right? Boom, gotcha. Boy, next. Let's take this. Hey, let's go. You see how quickly he getting lit up? Boom. Cheeks. Next. I went too far out. StarCitizen is not a forgiving game, not at all. There's a new mole salvage. Oh, the moth? Yes. Also, that does make sense that the moth has a similar name to the mole when you consider the mole is the base of the ship. So it started with the MO. So if they do another ship, they'll probably find something else to do with the MO username or ship naming structure. The naming convention. Oh, let's go next. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, light your face. Smooth off. my good man. Would you like to get melted a bit? No one cares about your missiles.
Shields offline.
Temporarily, my good man. Go sleep.
Target destroyed.
Go sleep. What ship is that? FAT Lightning. Look at it. Pretty. Pretty.
Take that.
I see your missiles, gent. Spin on. Spin it to win it, baby. Spin it to win it. Let's go.
Shields hit.
Shields are hit temporarily, but we about to come get them cheeks, boy. Team, next.
Friendly down.
Next, friendly down. I know, right? Wasn't friendly to me. All right.
Shield down.
Temporarily.
Target
We lost one.
Next. Ooh, I should have probably picked up the rockets. I absolutely need to start using rockets, but I spend more time on bullets. See, look, just melt people. Just melt people. You don't want none of this work, bro. You thought you did, but
shield down.
goodbye. Tilt it, boost it. All right, slow it down, slow it down. Now we boost it. There we go. Come out of that turn. Oh, he's almost gone anyways. Got him. Let me hit this. Yes. I know. Oh, my cheeks. Oh, my balls. He interrupted me when I was watching. Oh, my balls. Ooh, there's two of y'all. All right.
Shield down.
Give me a second. I'm gonna handle that. I don't even worry about the shield. Nope, no need. Help. Nope. Oh.
Shield down. Ballistics low.
Yeah. Slow it down. A scotch. Boom. Boost it out. Bye. Goodbye.
Shield down.
Okay. Sorry. We right there, baby. Shame what's happening at Cuddy Black, getting melted, man. Look at that. Look at all that red on the radar.
Shield down. Zero hostile contact. Target destroyed.
So yeah, TLDR. As you can see, the frame rate did dip below 60? I don't think it did really. So yeah, offline 60 frames, easy 4K. When we get in, it may be different. We'll find out. What ship was that? That is the Anvil FAT Lightning, which is my favorite combat ship. What ship? Just say it. So the mode salvage is playable now. Nastiest Prime with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. It's time to get a beam going. So you know what it is, fam. 5 gifted subs means I get to eat a bean, and this is either, I believe, top banana or wet dog, which it's obviously wet dog. Really felt and looked good. Can you buy in game? I feel like I can't remember. Damn. I'm gonna have to fix something. Because we verified already. Watch it be something that is already knowable. Now, people already know about what the problem is. Let me figure it out real quick. Let me check the space. It's limited to pledge, seals, or a certain event game. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember, so I didn't want to say, yeah, absolutely. Unless I said, yeah, absolutely, in which case I was a liar. But I don't think I did, but I also can't remember. I'll be talking a lot. You messed with VR yet? I have not, but I do have. I went to pick up my VR headsets. So we got the Index, we got the PSVR 2, we got a Quest 3. We haven't tried it yet, but I know it's there. All right, let me see. Yeah. Most recent. Kind of bot is this? I feel AI that knows too much. I mean, it is an AI bot. It's purposeful. This is a purposeful choice because it uses the text that happens in chat to show appreciation. But I there's very few things that I want to rush to use AI for, and text-based stuff I'm cool with. It's the other stuff that I try to avoid. Play Elite in VR, it's night and day. Oh, Elite in VR is elite, like no questions, hands down. It is the dopest. The dopest of VR experiences. Okay, I'm so old school. I was just shocked. It's a nice touch. That's why I like it. It's like the simplest. Like, it's a way to keep engagement without like doing too much. Because there's some stuff that I'm just like, calm it down, bro. Calm it down. I need to check Spectrum. That's what I need to do. Let's see. What does Spectrum have to say about this? What does Spectrum have to say? I feel like this happens every now and then on major updates. I hope this is only like a local thing. This is not a way to kick over Free Fly. There we go. Spectrum. Not there.
No, sir, I don't like it. I'm speaking like a bad donkey, okay?
Oh, seriously though, Nastiest, thanks again for those 5 gifted, fam. That means a lot. You didn't have to do it. It means a lot that you did. All right, so I'm looking in here to figure out if we're gonna stick with StarCitizen for the time being, or just swap over to something else, because it might just be a thing where we need to wait for a patch that they're working on, or it might be something else that I got to figure out about the local setup. And I have not updated my drivers in a while, because I feel like every time I update my drivers, some game is just like,
fuck you and your drivers.
I don't need that. I don't need that. Not right now. It's kind of rude. Those alerts sound a little bit echoey. I feel like they have been echoing in some situations, because I feel like some of them have their own sound effect areas, and some of them like pick up the other. So I got to figure out where. Was it that you played yourself, or I don't like it? Because I know mine.
No, sir, I don't like it.
That should only ever come through once. There it is. Any updates? All right, matter of fact, while we're doing this, I'm gonna verify again. I'll check for updates. I don't think that's gonna work. And after that, I'll verify again. If it crashes again, then we'll just not do it for right now. We'll just slide somewhere else. Because NoMansSky did just get an update, so then we'll get to figure out what the deal is with blah this. Can't wait to try my moth tonight with my crew. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's like a Vulcan or DX thing. you finish the AA event? No, not at all. We absolutely need to finish it. I hope they're not going to be done with it before the end of Coramor. Because I absolutely still want to work on getting the personal crafter. March 19th? Oh, bet. We got plenty of time. Dope, dope, dope. I was concerned. I was concerned. Let's see. Verifying is still going. Nothing driver-wise to update on my computer, so there's that, which is nice. Boom, 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 boom. Back to work for me. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out with us for the time you have, fam. Appreciate you finding me over on the clock and then sliding back over to the Twitch side of things. It's super cool of you. But also, the world is small. I just got a sweet email that I'm gonna have to respond to somebody about because it looks dope. Cool. Looking forward to it, Corgi. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. Verification's almost done. Got a bunch of pressurized ice at New Batman collection. Boy, that's dope, man. Plan to do a turn-in session soon. Hell yeah, good to know. Appreciate the support, man. Look at how good the score is in StarCitizen. What score? Oh, the music? Oh, absolutely. It's one of my absolute favorite musical anythings to have ever existed. Like, think about it. We are literally just sitting, waiting for the verification to finish. And it's like, let's just listen to this music real quick. Like, it's the dopest music. Like, absolutely dope. Every time. It's like, yeah, let's do that. But it's the best. Composer Pedro is fantastic. He's been to the stream. And like he actually he came to the stream. He went to his website and was like, I was like, I don't know if that's Pedro. People be playing around. He was like, no, go to my website. And we went to the website and it was like, what's up, Nightcore? And it was like, that's fucking dope. If I ever end up with theme song music, I want him to have something to do with it. All right, so let me hit the options real quick. Let me check graphics. What are we running? We're running Vulkan. VSync, full screen, FSR, quality. Put that to balance just to be safe. Very high on everything because why would we not? Because I found my people. Loved this game. Also hate it sometimes. I mean, that's the cycle of StarCitizen. Appreciate the follow, Felipe. Let's see. Field of view is fine. There's nothing in here to change, so we just lowered that. I'm tempted to take it off Vulkan just to see what happens, but I don't know if we're gonna restart. I don't want to have to deal with all that. Plus, Vulkan's been running real smooth lately, so it might just be a Vulkan issue. And if it crashes this time, we'll just swap to Elite, man, because we already know the gameplay works because we played Arena Commander and it was a dope. Ha! So they were random. You know what? Oh, I think I was in that one long enough to where it automatically has me set for a server that is full. So we got to join on somebody else's. Unless, yeah, they locked me from joining other servers. So we probably were in the game and then our body is just like waiting. So until we can do something about it. All right. All right, so matter of fact, since we know that it's not going to do anything here, let's go rewatch the Coramor video. I'm going to quit the game. Right? And then we just go rewatch the Coramor video that was out. It's only a minute some change, but like, let's give the game some time to allow me to not be in the game. Right?
Taxes.
Ads?
People come to us.
I haven't had ads in YouTube and what the fuck? Excuse me?
All need to be extracted.
I'm so mad. The fuck? Me and YouTube gonna have words. For real. I need to check who I'm logged in as, because what the fuck? What the fuck?
Salvage. It's work. Solid and honest. And built on instinct. It's believing that a simple bit
Hey, Gildarch with the follow. Appreciate you.
could be a piece of something bigger. And here at Argo, we're born believers. In time spent searching, a crew worth standing by.
New month, who this? Your boy. Or new
And a
month.
ship
I see what you did there.
that always earns its keep.
It always earns its keep.
It's just how we're built, I guess. Introducing the multi-operator targeted harvester.
Love the stream. Appreciate that. Gildarch, thank you.
Building your future.
Building your future. Fancy. What system and starting location do you recommend? I feel like for beginners, probably New Babbage. New Babbage is one of the New Babbage in on I know the name of the planet. Microtech. I just feel like it's a great place. Visually, I always choose Orison on Crusader, but New Babbage, Microtech, I feel like that'll get you squared away with a decent amount of locations. You can find stuff nearby. You will have a good amount of gear that you can grab if you decide to go buy some gear, and you'll be on a planet that has a bunch of different places around it that, as long as you have some armor, which you're going to have by default, you'll be in a good position to fly around and check out. So I would recommend that one personally. I also feel like it's probably going to have one of the best frame rates. But also I could be wrong because it's been a minute. So let's keep it pushing. And you know what? Let's just completely close the launcher and then pull it back up. Let us see what Squirt does. Also, I'm gonna have to take a bio in a minute because I've drank a lot of water today. Like, this is 60-something ounces and it's gone. This is 20-something ounces. And I drank that first.
Oh, sheesh.
Coffee gifting the sub to Gildarch 2. And apparently we got something because that was a lot of noise. What was the thing for? What happened?
What happened?
I missed something. Because that was a cool ass sound effect. For real. You won't give me a sound effect like that for nothing. Oh, unable to update to the new version launcher. We did that already. That might explain why the game has been running like an asshole. So let me retry install. Because I feel like we already installed that version of the launcher. Mm-hmm.
We're learning.
Learning some shit. I wonder if that was the sub goal and it automatically set a sub goal. And then, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It was like, here's a new sub goal. We hit the sub goal and they changed it automatically to a different sub goal. Oh, appreciate your coffee. You get to the sub. That's what it was. I was really confused as to what the fuck was happening. It was very loud. But you get to the sub, and that's what broke the old sub goal. So now we're at a new sub goal. Appreciate you, man. New version of launcher has been successfully installed. All right, so that might be why we weren't able to get in the game. This didn't happen the last couple times we launched. Typically, since the game is not done, they regularly will put out an update, and then you launch it, and it's like,
ooh, thingamajig.
But they let you know every time you open the game. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, if you're deciding to open up StarCitizen, we want to let you know that this game is in development, and we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff to it in the meantime. And if you want to see what's happening, you may want to just, relax and be reminded that this game is not done. You're going to experience bugs. They're going to be dope. You're going to have a good time. But in the meantime, make sure your seats are in the upright position. You've got your seatbelts on, and you're enjoying yourself here in the Night Core because reasons. But enjoy your time in StarCitizen. Thanks for tuning in, and you have a good one. Like, that's literally every time you start the game, they're like, nah, bro. Game's not done. Be easy about it. Let us cook. And you just sit back. And you let them fucking cook. That's your only job. Let them cook. Now, if it bugs out this time, it's probably Vulcan. Or it's the universe saying, like, bro, you should be playing No Man's Sky for real. Because y'all know we fucking with No Man's Sky, like, for real. It's not a choice. It's happening. It's happening. Also, did I play through Arena Commander without the sticks on? I was hoping to get a clip with the sticks on, so I'm hoping I didn't do that. That would hurt a little bit for real. Because I grabbed a clip locally that would include the sticks. I had him off. Big mad at myself because it was a dope clip. Yep, I will. So we are going to come back to No Man's Sky. Or we're going to come back to StarCitizen tomorrow night. The talent show is tomorrow night. Because do I want to deal with switching to Vulcan? Yes. You play Arena Commander without sticks? That makes me sad. I still have to post about the sticks. It's been a minute. So now I'm mad that I missed it. We got the follow from Lux. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, cool. Now we're at No Man's Sky stream. Just that quick. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do. Okay, yes, I know there's no sound right now. I literally have it to where I don't have a ton of sound coming through TikTok. All right, there we go. We're done there. And then we gotta swap it out over here. And enter this. Cover this. Yeah. And then save. And then we go over here. And then we go like that. And then. No Man's Sky. Welcome to No Man's Sky because of reasons. And also things. Who doesn't like reasons and who doesn't like things? I'm not one of them. This isn't Deadlock. It's not. Because I'm not trying to get my ass kicked today. Because the beginning of that video was absolutely perfect. Like, you're going to install Deadlock because you haven't played Deadlock in a while. And you're going to get in there and then you're going to get your ass kicked. You're going to go 1-18 and then you're going to uninstall. I did not uninstall. Okay. The only reason it wasn't installed on this computer is because we had to redo this computer since the last time. Okay. But we still had it. And once I installed it, I typically leave the game on. He's doing a mental health day chat. We love mental health awareness. Oh, I absolutely was done with it after last night. The last game we played, we had some asshole-ish behavior, but then somebody kind of like fixed it, and somebody was like pretty decent. So it was like, all right, There was a decent person here who saved me from high levels of frustration. See you laughing, but I was Donald with a 2-minute ad. Oh, rude.
Rude.
How dare. NoMansSky Remnant. NoMansSky Remnant brings. You know what? I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna take a bio and then come back because if there's an ad happening right now, I want people to get them. So we gotta wait a minute and 53 seconds, and then we'll be back and we'll talk about this. See you shortly. All right, we back. Freshly bioed, freshly grabbed water. NoMansSky does literally hate money. Just keep giving out banger updates. Nah, that just gets more people to buy NoMansSky. T-Clee, for real, for real. Because, think about it. As somebody who plays StarCitizen, I have a silly amount of chips in that game, right? But I'm going to keep playing. I don't have to buy anything else in StarCitizen ever again. With NoMansSky, since they won't take my money, I am forced to then buy their game on every platform because I want it on every platform, because any company that is willing to give away this much free shit deserves what I like to call
my money.
And I'm going to keep giving it to them. So since they don't give me other ways to buy the game, I just buy it wherever I can. So I have it on Steam, I have it on Xbox, I have it on PlayStation, I have it on GOG. We also picked it up on Switch too. Do you know how many times I've played it on Switch 2? On Switch 2? Once, just to see that it played on Switch 2. Aside from that, nah. And if you think about it, flex mogging us with how many times he owns the game, yeah. I don't like to do it. Like, if I can do it with Grand Theft Auto 5, and I know I'm not the only person that owns Grand Theft Auto 5 on multiple devices, or Skyrim, sometimes you got to flex mog on some games. I will buy it on every platform they put it on. I don't even have, even if I don't have that platform, I may figure out, like, if I buy it, do they get supported? Yeah, cool, done. Simply because they won't let us give them money. And I'm absolutely going to buy Light No Fire multiple times. I'm going to get it on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, probably GOG if they're over there too. And if it comes on Switch too, I'm going to get it there too. So that's at least 5 more purchases of a Hello Games game that I am absolutely going to give to them. Smart fridge? I don't have a smart fridge. I would, if they put it on the smart fridge, I would probably figure out how to do it. I'd do it. Why not? When developers do dope shit, you give developers money.
No Man's Sky Remnant brings physical manipulation to the multi-tool and overhauls exocraft customization. Magnetize, launch and carry and transport stacks of industrial waste and salvage valuable hidden alloys hidden in the debris. Equip the powerful gravitino coil in your multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planet. Deck out your Colossus exocraft with a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies, and more. Install the flatbed module onto your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across terrain and proceed your haul, or process your haul if I could read words, or rewards. Join the community in a limited expedition. Let me just breathe for a second, because apparently I don't know how to read today. Staged in the sands of a single planet. Drive cross country and strip the desert of dangerous industrial remnants. For full details, please see NoMansSky.com. Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand No Man's Sky. We hope you enjoy. More will follow. Thank you so much. Hello Games.
Now, I love to talk about No Man's Sky because No Man's Sky is literally the best comeback story in gaming. I watch. Regardless of where you're watching from, someone will come into this stream and say,
"Is this game good yet?"
Or something like it. They have been fixing this game since they launched in August of 2016. They shut up, they put their face to the pavement to do work. They worked, and then a year later started to push out updates that made the game what they wanted it to be in the first place. So 2017. So 9 years they've been making this game dope. And people still don't know because of the bad launch. It hurts a little bit, really. It hurts for them, in my opinion, because, like, good Lord, how much? How much dopeness do you have to put out before people will understand and believe you now? It's a lot. So if it's an expedition too, jeez Louise, they don't play, man. So we're going to be in No Man's Sky this week. Probably every day. Remnant, introducing Update 6.2. Upgrade your multi-tool and harness the power of gravity in Update 6.2. Remnant, magnetize, carry, and launch. We just read all that, so let's see this. I want to just click this to go to YouTube. Outside. So let me, ew. Here, look, can I copy link address? Let me tab out. New tab. Do this.
Introducing No Man's Sky version.
Are you serious, bro?
A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazards.
Hey, yo, bro.
What?
I knew it was going to be dope. This is a whole ass different game. Are you serious, bro?
Gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers.
Dude, what?
Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types.
Come on, bro.
Explore dangerous worlds.
I was immediately thinking, how are we gonna be able to do that with the opponents? And they immediately have a sentinel and just yeet their joint. Oh my god.
And salvage wrecks.
Yes, this is No Man's Sky still.
Choose
Like
from
they've updated it that much.
Incinerators, tank trucks,
Hey, yo.
and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
How is there more, bro? They're doing a whole ass new games, bro. Like that's a new game, bro. That's a whole ass new game. This is a 65-hour save we have. Bro. Love this game. It's still on creative mode. It's amazing. And will forever be. Will this cure Hunter's Star Rupture addiction? It may take him away from it for a little bit, Technoir. I could very easily see Hunter knee deep in this. This update feels like it's part one of something much bigger. That's where I'm confused by, because they said more is coming. It's like, I don't think I've heard them say that on any of these other announced videos. So the fact that they were just like, oh, no, more is on the way, bro. Really now? What more are we talking? But also, they just be shadow dropping updates like it's nothing. Just shadow dropping shit like, oh, look, what do you know? Oh, see, man, 6 didn't work for this. I was damn sure gonna try. It's insane though, it's time to reinstall. Oh, I never uninstalled No Man's Sky because of the amount of times they update. Like, you will play and a month later, like,
big ass update.
Huh? Give me free time. Also, do you understand the amount of games that charge you for a portion of this many updates? Exactly. How are they still giving us all this content for free? I don't know at all. I have no idea. I would love to know. I would love to know. I don't even know what ship I'm in. Oh, this is the one we did in one of the last expeditions. Dope. The idea that they had an expedition that let you build your own ship and that we still have this thing. And I absolutely forgot about that expedition until we walked out. You do know the answer. I just told you they hate money. You know what? I'm going to keep it a buck. I think it's because they want to make sure that people respect them as a developer. Because think about it. What better way to lull people to trust you as a developer than to say, hey, look, we'll give you this game. We'll give you nonstop updates for this game forever. So if they decide to charge anything for the next game, do you know how quickly people will still pull out their wallets and buy it? If they decide to put an expansion out for Light No Fire, they will get the money. Thank you, Otori. I'm a fan of it. I think so. They're absolutely gonna get that money. Because I wonder if they have it on their main website, if they have a link to it. Or do I gotta go to Hello Games website? Crazy turnaround from launch? Absolutely so. Yeah, whatever cookie you want to give me, bro. I'm with it. Now, look at this. Keep in mind, this game is already using this similar tech to No Man's Sky, right? At least visually it looks that way. Now, we've paid nothing extra for No Man's Sky since launch in 2016. If they decide to do an expansion for this game 2 years in, and they do something similar where they're just like free shit, and they do an expansion that costs $10, and then keep doing for more free shit. Do you know how quickly people are gonna come out the pocket with them $10? Look at this. What is that about? You're gonna make me tab out, aren't you? You're gonna make me tab out. I was trying not to. Yeah, let's tab out again. Make sure it's 4K because we're not playing these games. Yeah. whatever they want, whatever kind of money they want for this, I'm giving them. A procedural Earth? Earth-sized? And this is, I keep, whatever button I'm pressing to do that, I hate it. This is from 2 years ago, and all this footage is from in-game multiplayer already. Which means how close are they to launching this? Come on, bro. I don't care. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money, please. Take my money. And they're riding dragons and birds and shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You could take my cash. Let me light a fire real fast. Let me light it up under that ass so you can understand I'm turning everything to ash. We gon' blast, move fast, make sure that we gon' get it when we break fast. Get cash, give me your love and I'ma make sure that we give you because we coming through making sure that you love it. So give it up, give me the game, do all the things. I wanted to know who was that mains. Let me see what's going on. We doing some things, get all of the dragons and them things that we riding on, eh? We gon' talk to the bunnies, they don't be thinking it's funny, but it don't matter because we do it. The ogres over there chilling like, what up, Dunny? You coming through? Go and see the leader of the base. We making moves. I mean, quit playing. See, they can take whatever they want. Take all of the money. Take the money. I don't even want this money. This money for real. Whatever they're doing, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give to me. I need every bit of that money. Every bit of it. Can't wait for Dragon Twins game to finish. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's some of the. I feel like there was an announcement from one of the leaders, the lead singer of Imagine Dragons is making the game. I think that might be it. Given how smooth this looks from 2 years ago, what the heck is it like 2 years later? Exactly my point. Take my money, Hello Games, or let me give you more money because I don't even like this money no more for real. They finally update on Light No Fire. No, we had a new expedition in NoMansSky, so we had to talk about Light No Fire. Because how? I'm happy that we haven't seen updates to Light No Fire lately. Let it bake. I bet they learned. Oh, let that game cook. It's not even that they learned, because I feel like I'm hoping that they're publishing that one for real. I'm hoping they're publishing it because if any semblance of the story that we have heard over the years that they had a flood at their studio and they lost a bunch of stuff, if any semblance of that is correct, there was not that icon over which one was yours before. That's a nice quality of life update. But like, if there's any semblance of truth to that update of like, hey man, our game crashed or we lost a bunch of, we had a flood in our studio and we lost a ton of stuff. Can we get a delay? And the developer's like, nah. Well, not the publisher. I'm specifically not saying any of the specifics, but y'all know who the publisher was. So like the publisher said nah, which meant they couldn't keep working on the game the way they wanted to. They had to put it out. And if they're publishing it themselves, yes, please. Because if they decide that it needs to cook for another year, let it cook. And they will. They will let it cook. I believe it. I know it. I can taste it. Done by Unreal Engine 5. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh, I like a save point. Do I need a save point? Probably not, but it was nice. It's nice to have one. You know what I'm saying? I also love the fact that they have these massive spaces for the Corvettes because people were making them so big. I was like, look, man, here. Have a dedicated space for your big ass ship. Nice suit. Looks like a personal version of the XO2 power armor. Oh, yeah, I just got a different helmet on it. It's literally one of the first ones you can get with like the Quicksilver creds. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the first. Ooh. I think I've been avoiding picking that one up. All items. Appearances. Yeah, it's literally just the armored legs, armored shoulder pads, chest piece. Like these are quick grabs. But like the helm, I absolutely had to put that one on. It looks dope. So I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Man, no fire, but new Fable game giving me hope for gaming future. Oh, absolutely. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are available to all saves. Time for Expedition 21 Remnant to wield the powerful gravitino coil, manipulate industrial waste, and transport it across the desert in the mighty Colossus exocraft. Oh, I forgot you could do this. Do I not have anything in my inventory, bro? Okay, I was about to say, excuse me? And what would I take off of my current stuff to put in there? I don't think you need to take it off to put it in there, but like, you know, we gotta work. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I need a fireberry. It'd be nice to have an Atlas Pass V3, but I feel like anything that's major like that, you're gonna get in the expedition. So I feel like most of the time, don't even say anything. Cargo wise, I don't think we're gonna need any of this really. Maybe the fuel, but like, how soon are we gonna need the fuel? It's gonna be a minute. This expedition takes place on a single planet. Starship travel is unavailable, and this terminus will not be reachable for equipment transfer until the expedition is complete. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. No. When I play No Man's while I'm sick, I hope you feel better soon, man. I did not know you were sick. Love space stuff, but something about fantasy always gets me excited. Also same. Fantasy is always dope. 1 and 2 games teased in the last 5 years I'm actually interested in. There's nothing wrong with that. When you find what you like and you know it, it's going, oh, that's what it is. I never took anything off. I don't want to take anything off to take an expedition, so I'm just not gonna do that. Start it up. Actually, I have drank a lot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna buy her real quick, and then we're gonna hop in here. Heavy. BRB. All right, we bioed, got squared away. Briggsy, what up? Had to step away, and then I realized that I needed a snack, so I had to stop myself. I'm trying to grab the sweet stuff. There's a lot of options of sweets, but I actually don't have a lot in the house. So, like, I was looking at some pineapple slices because I had a pineapple that I cut up not long ago. I ate a couple tiny, like, tangerines. Baby oranges, some tiny oranges. And then, got a protein bar. So I was like, let me minimize. Oh, well, welcome back.
Ashley.
You a smack. Appreciate you. Fell Roth, cute. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the continued support. 20 months is a long time, man. Thank you very much. Continue to support y'all, boy. Thank you very much. Actually, it's 45.
See, they lying.
They need to fix it. It's not 20, it's 45. Fix it. Want to eat another orange? Yeah, me too. I know I spend more by getting the ones that are already peeled, but like, I also like not having to peel them. Yep. Absolutely accept. Perfection, right? What does pineapple taste like? I can't eat it without being rushed to the hospital. Oh! So, I can't even describe it outside of pineapple. Like it's got a citrusy tang, but like a sweetness to it that I feel like oranges don't have in the same way. But also, it's like taking an orange and then making it both more sweet and sour. Anyway, pineapple straight up goodness. It's delicious. I love it. I love pineapple.
Shield kinetic system online.
Come on, let's go.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Propulsion shit.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Very glad I got this protein bar because I had to taste the sweets and I was like, fruit is about as much sweets I'm trying to have right now. And I fucked up when I went this last weekend. I went to Ross and got some new pants, like 2 pairs. And then, hold on. Oh wait, this is not going anywhere. I went to Ross and got a couple pairs of pants, but they had like some fancy like Dubai chocolate chip from Ferrero Rocher. So I was like,
I'm trying to see what the Dubai chocolate tastes like.
So I got that. I didn't open it yet. So part of me wants to open it, and part of me is like, don't do that shit.
Sign up for heavy-duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste and haul it across the desert. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive awards. View progress in the expedition page. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. Space travel is unavailable. All haulers must traverse this world via exocraft. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to the primary save at any time. Base rewards can be accessed on any save.
That's dope. Absolutely love that for us. Fucking hell games, man. Fucking hello. Fucking hello games. Motherfucking hello games. Hello, hello, hello games.
82 freaking seasons. From sub 1 to now, it has been nothing but greatness hanging here with DK. Thanks for everything, fam. From gaming conversations to the other variety of topics here. Cheers.
Cheers right back at you, fam. Thank you for the continued support. 46 months is a long time. Technically 82. See, I need to not look at this because this is a lie. It's 82 months. That's a long fucking time, man. That's a long fucking time. Thank you so much for the continued support. I'm absolutely honored that anybody would support your boy for that long because it's wild. 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 It was wild. So like, yeah. Thank you. Legitimately. Hello Games does good, does not miss. They don't miss like ever. They don't miss. The earth in which they miss doesn't exist. right? Like, it's just not there. All right, so is this the thing we gotta go to? This big arm thing? Register for long distance hauling. Oh wait, we do gotta go in here and do this. Investigate the processing facility. Where do we register? Is it up here? Doubtful. It's gotta be this thing. Oh, it's this panel.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Stabilizing.
Luster Major. Pollutants report. Industrial remnants significant. Waste widespread. Geosphere heavy. Hello, user DeejayKnight. Welcome to Luster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino Coil Blueprint. Absolutely. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field. Access the Gravitino coil by pressing the G key and attract industrial waste with right-click. Magnetized objects can be launched from the coil with left-click or gently released with right-click.
Gently released.
We launching shit. There will be no gentle release.
We launch everything. I had to work with how's the new update? We just started. And hopefully it's dope, but it's Hello Games. It's fucking dope. Let's keep it about. Now, if I had seen this before, I absolutely would have put in these materials to bring them in. I want to physics kill people like I'm playing Half-Life 2 again, right? Let me
bust them side of the head.
Like, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, so part 2. It's already done. Install the Gravitino coil. We need to get the ports. We need to get the parts. We need to get the parts.
Gravitino coil. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator. We just read all of this. Craft the magnetic resonator.
So basically, you get parts. Now we gotta go find the materials. Where a toilet at? What a toilet's at? Can I get in here? Oh, that was a bad idea. I had to try, man. Y'all know we sign shit out. That's what we do. It's what we do. Okay. Hey, yo. We got Cambreda the artist with the
roses.
Thank you very much, Cambreda. How you doing today? How you feel? How's your day treating you? How's your day? What's going on? How you feeling? Hope you're good. And the likes too. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, yo, with the
goats?
I got. What up? Now I gotta go find. Oh wait, there's refined magnetized ferrite. I have not even thought to just like hit the scan real quick. Is there a cave nearby or nah? Hold on. No, see. There we go. Let's get these resources real quick. Check for resources. We got. What is this? Industrial waste. Okay. We got creatures over there. We got pyrite deposits. Okay. Emerald. Oh, also we were on a little bit more of an advanced of a planet. All right, I'm with it. I'm with it. We got sentinels. Let's go that way and get some of these creatures, and then I get the feeling that whatever that cobalt deposit is probably going, just because somebody's right next to it, and also I feel like we could use cobalt to make the magnetized ferrite. Not obviously not magnetized ferrite because ferrite, but the chromium. No, not chromium. What is it? Yeah, chromatic metal. I was slightly off. I was like, I knew the word, but didn't know the word. So it's a weird balance. Wreck your shit floor. All right, cool. I was double checking to make sure we couldn't like scan it real quick. You know what I'm saying. All right, so we need the magnetized ferrite. Gravitino balls. All right, cool. Get the feeling this cobalt is deuces, but I'm gonna go over there anyway. Scanning things. Pay me, boy. Now the question is, can we save some of these so we don't have to pay for all of them? What that do? Oh yeah. You gotta science it out, man. What's in there? Let's find out. Oops. Damn. The jet boost. What? How much Gravity is on this planet. Golly. That is not a normal jet boost. Now I'm curious if they got drops. If they don't have drops, I'm surprised because they regularly do drops with events like this. So are those gravitino balls? Bet. How many of them do we need? 1, 2, 17? Just one? Psh, I know I'm gonna pick it up and then have to deal with Sentinel, so I'm not gonna touch it yet until after I work on this. I feel like magnetized cobalt after cobalt, and then I don't know if it goes up to chromatic metal, but something tells me that I should try. Just the expedition info before you load it in was after you make the character and hit the initialize expedition button. Or I just literally was at the main menu. I was already had a save. I've had a save for NoMansSky. It's like 60 something hours in this one. And I just logged into it, pulled up the anomaly, and then went straight to it. Because I don't think you have to make a character when you start NoMansSky the first time. You just have a character and you unlock the goodies for it later, if memory serves. I try to preface so much of what I say with, I mean, but I could be lying. I'm not trying to lie. Drop start tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Give me this and dip. We had 3 stars already? Jeez Louise. So if you've never done it, this is typically the easiest way to not be around the Sentinels. You just dig yourself on the ground and just hang out. 5 days, hell yeah. I always forget you can take an existing character on expeditions. It's my favorite thing to do. Like, why start a whole new character? I mean, technically, the thing I like about the expeditions is they boost your everything, right? So if you have a new character, if you've never played NoMansSky before, when you leave an expedition, you're going to have a bunch of shit that you didn't have before. And that's dope. I was really getting in this game. You really do. You really do. This game is dope. It's one of my favorite gaming experiences at all. All right, we got the Gravitino Ball. We need to get some of these other resources. We absolutely need to be working on more carbon, more some of the basics, because we absolutely. Oh, great. And I would wreck a thing I haven't scanned yet. Good job, Self. Good job. Units received. It's on sale. That is the most standard. That is how they do. Instead of charging for a whole new expedition, they just let it be free. And then if anybody wants it, it's half off. Yeah, it's less than half off. It's $24. There's no excuse to not own NoMansSky at this point. Zero excuse. Zero excuse. $24 is stupid. This guy's one of the few games where I don't mind making a new guy every time. Right, I know I could. But the fact that they let you bring in your save means that you can have your longest running save and do every expedition. When they brought that in, it's like they listen to everything that the community has to say. And the stuff that has merit, they're like, just dump it all in here. And they do all of it. Like, obviously not all of it. This Helldivers 2, what mission is that? Not Helldivers 2, Madman, what up? Starting to have a lot of trouble with the missions in StarCitizen. Got some tips. What missions... What are the problems you're having? I feel like that's where the tips would come from, right? Because if you're talking about hauling missions and you don't do any, and I'm thinking combat missions, those tips would be useless. The fact that Hell Games like, y'all like free content? All right, bet. How about free content all the time? Who does that? Fucking nobody. And that's why, like, even if they have something where you can pay for it in Light No Fires, I'm buying it. All of it? Probably. Like, you know how many season passes I've paid for and not played the game after the day I paid for the season pass? And the season pass is gone? You know how many free season passes they've given away? This is the 21st expedition. The expeditions didn't start until quite some time after they had already fixed the game, and it was already in a place where there was no issue recommending it to anybody who was curious about playing it. So this is fucking ridiculous. It's an easy recommendation. You want a game that they're just gonna keep giving you free shit forever? Yes. Get this game. Problem solved. Why are we still talking? Like, there is no easier recommendation to me than No Man's Sky to people. None. PvP in my storage is too small and I don't have a salvage ship. Like, so you're basically, your ship storage is too small. How many credits do you have? Go rent another ship. You can go rent a salvage ship right now. You can rent the Vulture. You can rent the... I don't know if you can rent the Salvation. I know you can rent the Vulture. So go rent the Vulture. Play salvage. Easy game. Hello Games cooking with these updates. Always have been. It's been ridiculous how they cook. They cook so ridiculously fast. Love every bit of it. Every bit of it. There we go. I was like, there's got to be a cave for this last resource. Well, not last, but close to it. Do I have a backpack refinery? We do. I was like, if I don't have something, there's got to be something in here that I'm missing. That's what we were missing. Just running into the backpack refinery. You know what I'm saying? We got the dihydrogen. We got the gravitino ball. We need the chromatic metal when I feel like we're getting from that. I wonder what kind of nice boost we get for putting that in the boosted slot. Huh. 37K, is that enough? That should be plenty to rent a ship. Vulture is 2.7 mil to buy, but 0.6 mil to buy. Where's the rental? 0.5. They only have the purchase pricing. Rude. Rent by location. Maybe this different page. Okay, no, it's still the same page. I feel like we've been able to rent the Vulture for a while, so maybe this is just an old website, or that I just need to find another one. Because I feel like somebody said that they've rented the Vulture before. I've had one since they released, so I may not be right in that. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be a liar. I don't need marrow bulbs. Get out of here with that. Where's the metals in the cave? Give me the metals. We need your metal. We got the emerald. Technically, we could just go get the emerald and refine that into chromatic metal. Pretty easy. So I think that's the next gold. Pyrite 755. Emeralds 575. 467. Faster. Can't remember if pyrite refines into chromatic metal. No, that just goes back into cobalt. Bet. All right, cool. So we're good for this for now. Don't know how I feel about this update. Seems a little familiar. Monk, with No Man's Sky? Familiar to what? I don't think I've seen anything in No Man's Sky that feels like this. They just added an entirely new vehicle type. Like, surely you can imagine my confusion. Hey, we got the follow from Brico. Appreciate you sliding over to the Twitch side of things. Thank you much. Yeah. Show your face above ground. Ew, got him. Discovered a new species while driving. That was a lie, I guess, but I'm not mad at it. I was moving, so maybe they just counted the moving as the driving part, which, okay. But sounds like reaction farming seems familiar. You need a base metal like copper or gold for chromatic metal, I believe. I know, but I feel like I've seen it. And I'm used to using copper for it. I never end up doing gold because... But also, considering it's a game where, or at least this planet is the only planet you're going to be on, there is no planetary movement. I was just hoping that there would be one of the ones that I know off the top of the head nearby. And since I didn't see any copper, I know it goes into, I think it's refined emerald, but like the way my brain is set up. Worst case scenario, we have emerald we don't need for a while. Free soul size for fast mining. Fast mining, last time I tried it, fast mining gave me far fewer resources than the slower mining. So I always take my tool down to the smallest size to get more resources. Because I could do this right now and it'd be like 15 emerald. It's like, that was way more emerald than 15. Like, how dare you? So let's look right now. Let's see how much we got. 220. So if I make this to the biggest size I can, do we double 220 by finishing this? And I feel like even at 220, with seeing how much was in here, it should well more than double 220. 412. So it didn't even double the top layer. That's like if you take a cake that has the little top rise part and you cut the top rise part off, and that's $5, and the rest of the cake is worth $4.30, and there's this much cake left. Like, no, that. Hope that live example explains why I do it with the smallest size. It takes longer, but it's worth it. All right. Get in there. What do you know? Chromatic metal. Messed up your grinding? You're fine, Synthesis. I literally was just getting emerald because I knew that we would end up needing something. Like, I don't even need to use that emerald. We got 240 chromatic metal. I think that's more than we need for what we need it for. But no, like there's more emerald nearby. So if I need more emerald, I can get it. I'm not concerned. All right, what do we need to make that thing? We need ionized cobalt. I thought we just made ionized cobalt. Okay, we have ionized cobalt. We got that in the magnetized ferrite. So let's go find some baby rocks. Really just rocks. All right, rocks, Joe. All right, let me go ahead and scan this first. Hey, we got the follow from the Star 2027. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. New game or new to game? No, this is just a new expedition. I've played NoMansSky since the day it released and have a stupid amount of time playing it. It's one of my favorite experiences in general. I know a lot of people are big mad at it, but no. Weapon charge complete. Let's go ahead and fix that. Where's my, there it is. Recharge. Technology retest. Me. Also, Synthesis, if you think about it, if I was brand new to the game, would I know that trick about the size of the refiner tool? Never realized myself. You're good. And that's the joy of streaming, right? Like stuff that I get to learn over time that I don't think much of. We have conversations and it's like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Now you know. And now instead of going with a massive size refining tool, you can find a middle ground that works for you. That isn't maybe the biggest, but it isn't maybe the smallest, but now you have more time to play around and get more resources for your time. So we all win. How much hazardous flora are you gonna put against me, bro? Like, calm down. A little bit. Not even a lot of it. Just some. Just a scotch. Is it magnetized ferrite we need? Resident. We need 3 of them shits. Oh my god. We need more cobalt too. Magnetized ferrite, so we gotta refine that again. It's gonna be half of that, so it's gonna be enough for 1. Yeah, we gotta get a lot more rocks, a lot more emerald. Damn it! Now I'm thinking that my ground was messed up, but it's all right because we're gonna find some more. Like it's the same thing I said before. There's more. We'll be good. The only game I've played more than this is Elite Dangerous. This game is fire. Absolutely so. What up, Jacob? How you doing? Just ended up making those in the auto farmers activated India back then. And buying my mats. I mean, that's fair. But also, not all the locations have all the mats. And the Indian is always a good idea. Just give what you can. It's a game I keep coming back to, even if it's just to go planet exploring, and something about it that just resonates with me. Because it's chill. Even with it being like a massive game, even with there being so much happening with No Man's Sky, it's always a relaxing experience. You know, you can put your feet up, sit down for a little bit. Something interesting is going to happen. You're going to enjoy yourself. And if you don't, you know it's got something to do that's probably not the game. Right? Like it's, if you don't have a good time in this, it's nothing to do with the game. If you've already liked the game before. Like I can understand completely that this is not going to be everybody's cup of tea. It's not going to be everybody's kind of game. I'm with that. I understand it. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you don't like it, there's going to be a game out there for you. But I feel like it's one of the best games in existence. And I'm very stoked that Hello Games has been making it for the amount of time that they have. Because all these updates have done nothing but give us more dope everything. We just constantly get more updates that never had to happen, right? Like, they had to do shit. They could have just sat and did nothing with this game. Excited for Light No Fire? We literally played the trailer for Light No Fire earlier because also same. Because also same. Light No Fire should be dope as hell. I know it's gonna try to get me to make one of those resonators, but like, we don't have enough to make 3 yet. Like we have 90 ionized cobalt. We got enough to make 2 of those. We've got 190 chromatic metal, which is enough to make. Technically, we were good on chromatic metal, but we also need. Okay, no, 120 magnetized ferrite, 120 ionized cobalt. So we still need the cobalt, but how much magnetized ferrite are we gonna have? That's the question. It looks like plenty. So technically, we don't have to make that other stack, but fucking man, get it done, bro. Doing well, Keep. How about yourself? Is there a new expedition? There absolutely is. We're in it right now. You can have a trailer update about it at some point this year. I don't want to hear from them. Like, for No Man's Sky, I saw the first trailer. I saw that it was procedurally generated. I saw that it was space. I saw that it was a little bit of survival. I was like, give it. Don't need anything else. The second pre-launch trailer, I was like, all right, cool. More of what I liked initially. Give me that. We don't need anything else. And I played it. And I absolutely loved it because I had no expectations outside of the things that I saw in the trailers. And I feel like that's the thing that I wanted to focus on so long in the stream, because how easy is it to get caught up in the possibilities of something without knowing what it's really doing, right? Like you can't be sure what everything is about, but you can't focus on one or 2 things. So it's like, for me, it's more of, I want to make sure that I am calming myself, so I'm not getting too ahead of myself, so I don't get too excited about something that may not be what I want it to be. And I feel like that to me has helped considerably in keeping myself relaxed when it comes to game launches, because if it's not something that I can play with right now, cool, let them cook. Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs. I loved the game, but the gameplay trailer they had showcased initially, I feel like it takes stupid amounts of mods to get close to that now, even after all this time. And it was not what it was on launch. So I was kind of like pissed off about that. And that kind of dashed my excitement for a lot of games. So that was the game that caused me to calm my expectations, right? Jason with the follow, appreciate you. So it makes me ease my expectations. The less I expect, the more I let the game tell me what it is. And I feel like we all get caught up in the hype sometimes, right? Like, there's plenty of things to be excited about, but when we let that hype carry itself and then multiply and they get too big for what's being attempted, then we're all in bad shape, because then we're looking at another level of hype that probably we shouldn't have. And you really should let the game give you the chance to tell you what it is. And that's part of the reason why I was so stoked to play Cyberpunk. And it also feels weird because like the two of my favorite games were games that had bad launches, but I also enjoyed them on launch. RE9 2 Hyper, is it legit? I haven't touched it yet. Is it even out yet? But also it's Resident Evil, fam. Like, Resident Evil, you know what you get. I don't think they've released a bad Resident Evil game yet that I can remember. That's a lot of cobalt. Let's go. I think one of the things about NoMansSky to me is that it would have been closer to where it is now at launch, but they had to redo 2 years of work within the 6 months leading up to the launch of the game. Sony forced them to launch the game. They did. Studio wanted to wait. Oh no, we talked about that earlier, Kiva. We absolutely talked about that earlier. Harney with a follow. Appreciate the heart me from Westworld as well. If you on TikTok, go follow the homie West. West is dope. Capcom don't drop BS anyways, in my opinion. They don't play. They don't play at all. Still not over Star Wars 1313. Oh, same. But now like it's all situational, right? So like we talk about the fact that it's not even about absolvement, but it's like if you put yourself into a developer's shoes, you make something dope. And you have a flood that's most insurance would call a flood an act of God. So you have a flood in your studio and you lose years of work and your publisher's like, nah, push that out anyways. Can you not see how that would ruin shit? The Alchemist with a follow, appreciate you. So like, I'm not even mad at Hello Games for the launch of the game. I'm mad that they weren't allowed to delay a little bit. Like carry that hype. Like that's the thing you could tell everybody, like, bro, we had a flood at our studio and we lost years worth of gameplay. Can we cook a little bit longer? Can you let me cook? If you're not gonna let him cook, if you didn't believe in him enough to let him cook, what was the point of letting him cook in the first place? That's why I'm still mad about Anthem 2.0. Because BioWare made Anthem 2.0. They presented Anthem 2.0, and they were like, nah. Anthem is one of my favorite games at the time. Or on a fire. Right. And I feel like if Rockstar announced that they're delaying GTA because of the fire, or because they had explosions and shit, like nobody would care. Like, all right, cool, cook. I always said No Man's launch, give them 2 years and see where we're at. I didn't even have that issue, Kiva. To me, No Man's Sky was dope on launch because all I watched was the 2 pre-launch trailers. Actually, no, it was the 1 pre-launch trailer and then the launch trailer. And when I played it, I got everything that they released in that trailer. Like there was nothing in those trailers that said there was going to be multiplayer. If it wasn't for the TV interview where he was like, yes, you'll be able to play with your friends, I don't think people would have had the expectations of being able to play with your friends like that. So I just enjoyed the fact that it was a massive procedurally generated game that allowed you to get silly and play a bunch of cool stuff. So like, I was excited the whole time. The whole time. Oh, we need sodium for real. We got no sodium this whole time. We about to die. We about to die. Or we just got to go inside. I see no sodium, bro. Like goodness. All right, great. Where's the initial machines? Can I get in their car? Let me in your car. I don't want to die. Or
extreme cold damage detected.
yeah, I know. There we go. Pre-ordered the game during the first reveal. Still have my book-shaped collection set. I just brought my bookshelves from the storage unit, and they have my pre-order with the ship because I got that special edition. Ugh. I was one of the people who ended up getting stuck because I never got the recipe for a warp drive and couldn't get it due to having left my original system using the DLC ship. Oh, that sucks. No Man's Sky devs are true legit. My only issue with updates is I wish they would revisit old mechanics and add more depth and complexity, enhance the gameplay loop. I feel like at this point, considering they're making 2 games, the fact that they're doing anything is dope. Like, they have a whole other game they work on. Like, it's kind of wild. They got a whole second experience that we haven't seen yet, outside of Already functioning multiplayer gameplay from 2 years ago. But yeah, I've loved No Man's Sky from day one. I've loved Cyberpunk from day one. And I'm very excited that both of the devs are still doing what they're doing. I would like to see more. I'm mad because there was sodium near the first place that we started. I need to go find it. What's that? Very technology module right above me. Nothing better than making a hole underground and then using that hole underground to get to another, to make another hole underground. No Man's Sky brought to you by a dev team whose biggest games prior to launch was a goofy game about Daredevil motorcycle rider. And to even add to that, there was someone who contacted Hello Games and said, my son absolutely loves Joe Danger. And all we have is an old device, and this old device cannot play this game. Is there any way, because they updated it to the new iOS, and there's like any way that you can do an update? They did like a 4K update for an old game that they made and released it all for free. Dope ass devs, man. Dope ass devs. So when you ask, like, DJ, why would you give more money to Hello Games? Because they don't fuck around at all. For a minute. They drop heat continuously. Everything they touch is dope. Like, come on, man. It feels like a disingenuous question. Like, you mean to tell me these devs that are out here doing all this ill shit and you wonder why I support it? Nah, that can't be a real question, can it? For real, can it? For real? For real, for real? I feel like Sultry Tart is a name that I remember, but also I need to figure out where the hell I started. It's so cold. Nah, there's sodium right there. Yeah. Or at least it looks like sodium. Oops. I'm hoping it's sodium. Nope, not sodium, but we're close enough to go in there. Love stories like that. My other favorite games, Bethesda giving out a console and a copy of Fallout 4 to a person who paid for it with bottle caps. That is glorious. I've never heard that. Oh man, that's dope. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Come on. What a salt that. All right, so hold on. Matter of fact, let me get this. I forgot that they give you shit. See? Significant frost protection upgrade. Significant thermal protection upgrade. Supreme defensive systems upgrade. I was like, I'm missing something that I need. Look it up. Every time Steam Awards comes around to give No Man's Sky a Labor of Love award every term because they embody that. Absolutely. And that's why they keep winning it at the Game Awards. How does sending things in the expedition work? Does it require access to the anomaly to claim once you're in the expedition, or is it just in your pockets once you load in? I didn't try with this one because I feel like it said like no planetary trips. So I feel like try, put it in. I feel like normally it would be a thing that it requires you to get to the anomaly to do, but since there is no planetary off-planet travel, it's all on planet, it's real difficult to say. I don't know. You can tell just by that amount of work they've done in this game, and the devs care about it and love what they do, and that's awesome. Agreed. Also, the fact that they have not charged more is wild. You know, any other space games, all kinds of them. Like, give me a genre and tell me. Like, ask me like what kind of space games. If you want a chill game that's about breaking apart ships, Hard Space Shipbreaker is one of the best experiences I've ever had. It's also super dystopian. Also, we're in the daytime now, so we can get out. Super dystopian, but like in a great way. Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the best experiences that I've seen in a long time. Did it have a rough launch? Yes. Do I give a shit? Not one, because it's still dope. Let's keep it. Let's see what else we can cook with. Going to school for game design in hopes of working at Hello Games eventually. Dope. What school do you go to? What should I expect? A good time. It's gonna be rough in the beginning if you start in the expedition because you don't have to start a regular game. Since they started an expedition, your first game can be in this, and it's gonna be a lot because they're going to give you a lot of shit to do that may not make a lot of sense because the tutorial is in progress, right? But simultaneously, you get the most boosted inventory and ship setup possible by doing the expeditions before you start a regular game save, because once you're done with the expedition save converts to a main save if you don't already have one. So that's a lot of cool stuff that goes on in this game. It's just situationally what you intend to do. Hey, we got the follow from Skilled Kindle and Mike. Thank you much. Just got done with the first Cyberpunk 2077 running 175 hours. Mine was just over 100. And I feel like I'm way over that now. Let me see how many hours we're in. Is it still open? And this is just my stream hours. 277 just on stream. And I played a lot of Cyberpunk off stream. Like I have a whole ass PlayStation and Xbox save that I don't think I've ever played on stream. And both of them, I have a good amount of time in. 100% the game on my first run platinum trophy. Golly. No, thank you, Mike. I'm just showing appreciation because you hit the follow button, right? I feel like a lot of people don't acknowledge the support they get from people who do support them, and it's like, why? You didn't have to do that. Matt Hall with the follow and the likes. Appreciate you. So, like, you hit the follow. You didn't have to. The only thing, nobody has to do anything. There's tens of thousands of streams you could be in right now. It's a great time to be thankful, right? Like, nobody has to be in here. The fact that we're in here having cool conversations about cool ass games. Did I magically just go back to the place that I started accidentally? Cause I'm the shit. Just talking about playing the corporal and getting to shove the corrupt. Yep. It's dope. But also you got Street Kid options, corporal, Street Kid, and No Man. Like so many. The fact that each one of those intros gives you a whole different gameplay experience is absolutely wild to me. So Cyberpunk is dope. Felt bad for the state at launch, so they gave years of updates without charging DLC for it. Yeah. So again, I feel like they've garnered enough goodwill with the community of their game that whatever they want to do, if they charge money for it, people are going to be like, bet, take this money. I'm already like that. Panem, I think, is probably the best relationship that I've seen depicted in the game in a really long time. It is. All the relationships are super dope. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I completely forgot about having completed that one. Creature pellets. Ugh. I love this game so much, man. Too much. Can I install this image? Oh, wrong one. Oh, this is for that's for the vehicles that we haven't even unlocked yet. All right, so let's get back to phase 1. I love the fact that you can unlock these out of order. Test the Gravitino coil. All right, dope. So now we just got to go find some industrial waste, which I feel like there should be some in here. Those people are already out here moving it. So the whole expedition is on one planet? Yep. I feel like they're low-key trying to get people ready for the kind of thing. If this is not the only expedition that takes place on one planet, I feel like low-key that's going to be them trying to get people used to doing what you do and light no fire. because Light No Fire is on one planet. Think about it. Think about it. Now, what do they mean? Test the gravitino coil, like identify. Oh, okay. Identify industrial waste in the visor, and then aim at industrial waste and tap to magnetize. Oh damn! Hey, thank y'all for taking out the
creatures.
I was so focused I didn't even see attacking happening. I'm looking at the word attacks. Missed them all. Paid no attention. Because I'm silly, that's why. Light No Fire has me excited every time I see something about it. It's fucking insane. You gotta do your dance. Do your dance, 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 dance. They mentioned why they released the Corvette update, that the technology was originally created for the next game. That's fucking dope. Also, the amount of, if that's a fantasy game, what are they building in that fantasy game that has the similar tech other than housing? Like, so much excitement for this fucking game. Give it to me. Chilling. Chris, what's going on with you, fam? Playing some NoMansSky because of reasons. Customize the Colossus with a flatbed module. Bitch, what did Colossus say? Did I get pieces for completing the last thing that I wasn't paying attention to? That's fully possible. I'd be doing that. I'd be not paying attention to the shit I picked up. Yep, Colossal GOB pants. Yep. This is what happens when you don't even be paying attention. Having conversations with people and shit. I will say though that my complaint about NoMansSky is that they claim to still support PS4, but Corvettes cause memory issues in the game and crash the game due to how many pieces they can contain. Knowing how Hello Games operates, they're probably working on that. All their updates since they announced Light No Fire said that they're using it to test new tech they're making for Light No Fire. That's funny. Dope. Recently tried Dune Awakening. I was wondering if you tried it yet. I've spent a decent amount of time in Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is dope as fuck. All right, so we need metal platings. How many do we need? Multiple though. We need ferrite. I should probably refine some of this. I think once it's refined into pure ferrite, I don't think it can go back to magnetized or regular ass ferrite. So we just gotta go find some more. Oh, we can just turn that into ferrite. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Now, how much of the ferrite dust do we need to make? How many metal plates? You know what I'm saying? Let me check this. How many metal? 5 metal plates and paraffinium. Where the is the paraffinium? We're gonna find it. We'll find it. It'll happen. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. Not worried about it. Started yesterday, but nobody told me the Monday night in Sandstorms. It was interesting. Oh, did you get eaten? I think the only time I got eaten by Shia Lud was a purposeful thing. I was like, yeah, let me wreck myself real quick, and I survived. Well, actually, no, the only time I did it was in the beta, and I purposefully dove into the worm's mouth because I was like,
fuck that.
It was like right as it was ending too. It was like, time's up. The server's gonna go down in like 10 seconds, and I was like, bitch. It was dope. It was kind of dope. I was kind of excited about it. What up, Viper? How you doing? You know, we should probably do something about that thermal protection. You know. There we go. So paraffinium we gotta look for, and then metal platings we gotta go find some rocks. I need rocks, Joe Rogan. I absolutely need to upgrade my booster jets because, man, no thank you. Concern isn't even with me being able to crash on demand. I worry about people who are playing on the original Switch. If PS4 crashes the Switch, it's got the cry before it bursts into flames. Fair, but I also feel like if Hello Games knows and it's something they can fix, they probably have done it. Because multiple times they've gone through and done just like smoothing passes, right? Problem with PS4 Corvette is a crossfire injection coating, but they thankfully did LS1 coating for the PS5 Corvette. All I know is if it's something they can adjust and fix easily, it's going to be in a quick update. But if it's not something that's easily done, I get the feeling they're working on figuring it out. Running against server going down and building my base an hour before and trying material hunt. So how did it end up? Like, did you get that done? Like, how much did you get done? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm curious. Oh, so have I told you all this fucking game? I absolutely love this game. Technology recharge. I wish someone else had a device as dope as the Go XLR so that I could get my fucking... All I need is one thing. Fam, I need one thing. I need auto-tune. Set to an automatic auto-tune sound. Because I had it on the Go XLR, but I don't want to plug the Go XLR in because then I got to find another sound card and plug it into a computer that has no PCI slot space. It's too much. It's too much, man. Just nearly got my base built and then managed to get shelter and sip some water before it ended. And then did you save the base with your tool so that you can at least put the blueprint back up? Or was it good enough to survive the storm? I feel like the houses normally survive those. It's not every week that you have to rebuild your house. Unless you're in like the later zones. Unless you're in like the unsafe zones. You have to do that? I don't think so. I just know that like when I was moving my base, it helps considerably to be able to, because like you get the blueprint tool and then you just save your blueprint of your house. It's dope. I haven't had a chance to touch NoMansSky yet since to set it up. What's dope is that they have cross save. That's one of my, like, you can't beat a developer that loves their community because this exists. You know how I know? Because I put one of my saves on the Switch too. Just because I could. Come on, bro. Talk about a dub. 5 of those, and then I can't remember the other things off the top of the head. Let's go see. Paraffinium. What the fuck? Pin. Natural paraffinium is rare in desert environments. It can be refined from other terrain elements. Refined ferrite dust and pyrite in the exosuit. I never knew that. They let you store storage too. That's dope, Ceraville. Do you play Helldivers? Absolutely. Helldivers is fucking fantastic. I'm on PC, Spectre. I'll probably be playing on console. This is absolutely a game that I'll probably be playing on the couch because I got my PS5 set up in the living room. Now I finally have my my bookshelves back that I normally keep the consoles in so we can play games in the studio from the consoles, but I hadn't had them yet because I had to get a U-Haul to get them from the storage unit that I had. It was a lot. But we got it done. We got it done though. So there's that, which is nice. But yeah, I love this because now I hadn't got any pyrite yet. Of all the resources that we'd seen, I was just like, man, those things look stupid. So pyrite, there's one at 446. I'm gonna tag it just in case. And if I can find one closer, I'm gonna go do that. Also, I'll give them props because right now we are in a place where everybody's on the same planet, right? That's the whole point of this expedition, is to put everybody on the same world, which, again, I get the feeling they want us to get used to the concept from Light No Fire. But I have not gone to one of these that was already taken yet, which says a lot about the fact that even though we're on the same planet, it looks like our deposits are instanced for us, which is dope. Let's see, StarCitizen and Dune. I want to try, but maybe I'll buy StarCitizen today. Chris, there's a free fly for StarCitizen starting tomorrow. So if you haven't started on StarCitizen, have you made your account on their website yet? And if you haven't, don't rush to do it because I have something that I would like you to do that'll make your life easier and my life easier if you do. All right.
A secure parking, summoning, and customization facility for the Colossus large exocraft. The Colossus geobay can be constructed anywhere on a planet's surface. Craft metal plating. Craft, find, or purchase an ion battery and refine paraffinium.
No, I haven't yet. Good. The reason I ask is because as somebody who's been playing StarCitizen a longer time, we have referral bonuses that we get to show off on stream if you decide to play the game and get it at some point. So right now, these are some of the giveaways that we're going to be doing. Right, this one's going to happen during Coramor, which is their Valentine's Day timeframe. So between tomorrow and the 23rd, we're going to do a giveaway for this. Probably the day after the event ends. So if somebody wants to get the game, they get the chance to do it. But aside from that, there's an entire referral system that if you use my referral code and you decide to pick up the game, you get 60 grand of in-game credits, and I get this. But you also get a sweet suit of armor, because they did just add that for this event. So you get this sweet armor in StarCitizen. I get this shit. And then if you refer somebody else during this event, they would get the armor and you would get this. So if you were to use my referral code, which I'll put on the screen now, when you make your account, or if you were on Twitch and you typed in !freefly, you could go click the SC Enlist link. It already has the code in there, so you don't even have to do anything. But use that code. Get yourself some free goodies. I get some stuff to show off on stream, and I think we all win. Damned with a follow. Appreciate you, fam. So yeah, there's a purpose for me asking. And either way, we both win. If you use a referral code, you get credits and armor if you decide to buy during the event. And I get something to show off on stream. And I feel like we all win when that happens, because I like showing stuff off on stream. Say the code, take a screenshot, and like zoom in and then crop just that. And let me know when you're done so I can take it off stream. I feel like having a StarCitizen referral code up in NoMansSky the whole time we play it's a wild boy choice. I'm a wild boy occasionally, so it wouldn't be a bad thing, but you know. Oh yeah, NoMansSky in VR is one of the best experiences ever. Good Lord. You are gonna love it, Griffin. Because when Sony sent me the PSVR 2 to show off on stream, and we played Forbidden, we played this, it was dope. You can take it off now, bet. Appreciate you. What can I say? To buy the PSVR 2? I saw somebody on like Reddit got a PSVR 2 at work because they worked at Best Buy, but it was like $200, and like they hadn't even used any of the game codes, which is a wild choice. We use the PS4 aim controller, yeah, but also it's been a while. Like I had I think that was, what was it? Was it VR that had the weird like stick controller? It was dope, but like the new controller is so fucking dope. One of the things I absolutely want to do is to get back into Hitman on PS5 in PSVR 2. Oh my god. Just the force feedback. If you played with a PS5 at all, you know that the triggers have like force feedback on them, right? So like they use that when you're playing Hitman, and it acts as somebody who has fired real weapons, it feels a lot like firing a real weapon. Whoever did that for Hitman is killing it. For real, for real. Good god. So dope. Aim controllers are gun controller. Oh, no, I don't have one of those, but I do have I went to DreamHack last year, and I met with a company called Olin VR, and they have a whole system in place that is trying to figure out which of my bookshelves it's on. I think it might be this one. Yeah, so this is the kit that Olin VR handed me that I get to show off. And it's got like, these are the PS5 controller guards. So like you wrap this around the PS5 VR stick, and you got a buttstock, and there's another piece that goes back here to actually properly put it in your shoulder. But like you get to use this in VR. Oh my god, it's dope. Oh my science.
Oh my.
It is good. Can I share a picture of it? If you are not a sub, you cannot link things in chat because the bot very much does not like when people post links. But no, Olin VR had that, and it was fucking great. Excuse my American. Tried No Man's Sky, but I couldn't get it to like the beginning. Is slow. Start an expedition. That is going to change the way that you play No Man's Sky. Expeditions are the reason that the game is dope. I think, what was it? What was the refining? Russian cream with the follow.
What?
Phrasing?
That's a name. Just bought the Xbox ROG Ally X, high price, but I'm super enjoying it. I'm jealous as to wit. I already have an Asus ROG Ally X. I just wanted the Xbox ROG Ally X because it's the Xbox version. Colin with the follow.
Appreciate you.
How'd you get that backpack? That backpack was from a previous expedition. So that's actually one of the things I love about this game. They basically brought my character from my main save into this. So once you have a main save, you just go to the anomaly, load into an expedition, and it takes your current visuals, all of that into the expedition. And the more stuff, like, for example, if we look at the expedition page, let's go to the final phase, and it'll show us the stuff we get. So we get magnetism poster plans, gravitino coil poster plans, Colossus exocraft poster plans, toot gesture, camouflage finish customization, asymmetrical cabin customization, mechanical legs customization, and then title of magfield expert, remnant decal plans, remnant banner customization, and then we get the heirloom customization set. So we get a bunch of custom customization options, which is gonna be dope. But no, like, once you unlock these, everything else in the individual phases doesn't really count. But once you finish the phase, so once we outfit a Colossus, transport and process industrial waste, reach the first waste heap, and transport and process 5 special industrial waste, we'll be done with phase 1. This is the phase 1 reward. Once we've completed all of them, we get this reward. That reward is then unlocked across every save that you touch in your No Man's Sky experience. Dope. And yeah, it is dope the way they did it, control. That's why I wanted it. Could I still get it? I don't know. I feel like the expeditions, unless they do a redo of the expedition, you typically can't. But I would say check the... It might be something you can get at the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. So like, look there. MSI Vector, blah, blah, blah. Things of Beast. Damn, nice. PS4 aim controller is specifically designed to be held with 2 hands. If it was a rifle, it doesn't have the shoulder butt, however. It's designed to be held so you can look down. Oh! I remember that. I remember that thing. But yeah, the thing I like about this system is that the way that Olin made it, that's just a really good magnet. I could swap this if I decided to use this for the index. Put the index controllers on there. If I decided to switch to the Quest 3, same thing. Put the Quest 3 controllers on there. It is very dope. When we do VR in here more often, it's gonna get fire. It's gonna be fire as fuck, because that whole kit, glorious. Try to get in this game so many times and I just get bored of it so fast. Tank Smuggler, I feel like if you feel like the intro is too slow, like has been mentioned in chat already, start in an expedition. This is an expedition. This is going to give you more gameplay than just a regular save. Hop in there for real. Hop in there for real.
Hop in there for real.
One sec. How does an expedition change anything? The speed of learning things. One of the ways that I highly recommend people that are wanting to play No Man's Sky is typically the expeditions will boost. Like this expedition just started today, for example. Jemai with the follow as well. Appreciate you. Good looking out, King. Right now, if you hop into an expedition, right now it seems somewhat slow, but like everything that we need, they give to us. And partially is because I'm talking. If I were not talking to y'all nonstop, like I would have gotten a lot more done by now. But life happens, and I'm silly, and we talk a lot in here. That's just part of the process. But we know we need to build this thing. I need to refine paraffinium, and I think I need to check my log for that. That is paraffinium and ferrite dust. We have ferrite dust. I feel like we just got a bunch more ferrite dust, but we're likely gonna need more. Oh, dope. What do you know? So we can just add more ferrite dust, and then we bring in the pyrite that we just got. And then we're gonna get 109 paraffinium. I don't think we need that much. So let's find out how much we need. 25. Yeah, we just let this refine for a little bit. And then we're gravy. So like let that refine so we get 25. And then we're good. But yeah, it's a seasonal event. Yes, it's like think of the expeditions as season passes that you don't have to pay for. This is like the 21st expedition they've done. But once we're done with this, let me just make double what we need. We need 25. We might as well just make 50. So you start in here and you finish it with more than you would have with the same amount of gameplay time in a regular NoMansSky save. Typically, they send you around to a bunch of different planets. You get to unlock a bunch of different stuff. With this one being a single planet thing, in some of the other expeditions, you would end up with more ships. You would end up with like a freighter really quickly. Like you'd end up with a bunch more credits than you otherwise would. So they basically give you a quick way to start into the game. With the expeditions in, do you lose your stuff? You lose some of the stuff, but that's the point of talking about the individual rewards, right? Like right here. At the end of the phases, these things you keep across all your saves. Now, the cool part about it is if you've never had a save in NoMansSky before you start an expedition, you hop straight into the expedition, your expedition save becomes your normal save. So then you get to keep your stuff. See the update from Sean? Which one, Owen? Have they addressed if there's a way to bring resources into the current expedition like you can with other expeditions? It looks like you could have. I just didn't know how you could do it. Generally, expeditions can be done in under 6 hours. Yeah, I feel like the people in under 6 hours that can do those are people who played NoMansSky before. I feel like I saw him post something, but I don't know what it would be off top of the head. So never in my 3 days of trading have I ever seen anything like this. Why is it so old? Why? I dislike this stupid fucking site. Excuse my American. Let me just tab out. Because I know on my computer I can see it just fine because I'm logged in. How long is this expedition lasting? I don't even know. Like we typically will read the patch notes and then go through all of it, but we got so sidetracked with the game and just did it. They'll push the PC experimental branch with some day one fixes. They waste no fucking time, bro. No time, bro. They're making a gravity gun that can pick up new things and making new cars. Oh no, that's the expedition. Oh, and that's what we're doing right now. Also, I don't remember switching to third person. Were we third person the whole time? Either way. Like we can just swap to the Gravitino coil right now. This is the thing that can pick stuff up. Like that's this. It's already here. You're good. Sean talking about this earlier today is why we're in NoMansSky. Like, oh, you're not stupid. It's just you were curious and we were not on this screen. So I understand why you'd be like, man, do you know about this thing? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. We got everything. I think I gotta find a new place. There we go. Done. So speaking of the nugget, never done one. Now's a great time to start. All right, let's go to the desk. Yeah. Summon modification.
Modify this beard.
All right, cabin. Chassis. Oh, hell yeah, flatbed. They did want us to install a flatbed anyway, so that's perfect. Running gear. Oh, that looks dope. Oh, that looks better. I like the wheels in the back and then the treads in the front. Yeah. Paint, all black and orange. See, they already knew about the orange. Rocket unit, bitch. I don't even think there is a rocket unit, but let's just select colors. Front decal, I don't care about a decal. I don't want to know my windshield. That's rude. That's rude configs. What are we talking about? One store. Hey, yo. There's an expedition I can do. This is the expedition. What vehicle is that? Is the newest vehicle that brought it into No Man's Sky. That part definitely makes sense. Still hearing you keep things across saves. Why would you have multiple saves? Again, you have not yet played. No, that's the thing. Like, if you have a regular save, like I literally could leave this expedition right now and go back to my main save. So we just got 2 of those things completed at once. So I feel like I should be able to, in options, is it in options where we would leave to mode select? No. There's somewhere here that will allow me at any point to go back to my regular save. And all the stuff that I have otherwise, it'd be there. But if you don't have a regular save, you do the expedition and then it converts to a regular save, and then you have all the stuff that you got here. The anomaly, yeah, but like since this one's on one planet, that's why I was saying I wasn't sure how we would get back this time. And yeah, they have it, so you still can bring stuff in here. I just don't, in that same part of that conversation that Keith was talking about, I don't know where we would get the stuff that we brought in unless they would give it to you by default, but time flies. Sean with a follow, appreciate you. Have a save, but I'm lost in the sauce with no spoon. Can I delete it and just start it fresh? You don't even have to delete it. You just start new. I believe. Here, look, let's test it. Let's test this theory, because in my mind, 14 seconds, yeah. In my mind, we just dip. New game. Yeah, we can absolutely just go straight to the expedition. Yeah, they just launched it today, Joseph. They just launched it today. So yeah, just go in here, do it. And then you start a brand new save. You will be able to get all the stuff that you get from this expedition, and you'll have it because it'll convert to a regular save. And there's 6 weeks left. So you got 6 weeks to do it. Can you do it with friends? You should be able to. But I'll just, for example, go back in. There's random people that are already on this planet. The only thing is we don't know if they'll be able to spawn in the same place as you because it is one massive planet. So I feel like going in with a group of friends before you go to the expedition might be the move. I actually like to play a variety of games. Most streamers don't because it hinders their growth. I mean, that's part of the reason why we haven't grown. If I played one game exclusively, I probably would have a much larger viewership on a regular basis. But the way my brain works, that is never going to work for me. Never done one, my bad for asking so much. You're good. That's part of the reason why I like streaming, is because I like answering questions when people that don't know a thing. If I know it, I'm happy to help you figure it out. But yeah, all of those, any one of those little icons, those are people. So when I say you should be able to play with your friends, I don't know what you have to do to get them in the same exact spot as you, but there's tons of people here. So it should be doable. The game does have permadeath if you enable it. Yeah, you can absolutely set up a permadeath. There is no permadeath by default. You have to go to a mode to choose the permadeath. If you die otherwise, you just lose some stuff, and then you can feel like you can go pick up. And then your gear gets messed up a little bit, but that's a pretty decent way of handling things, if you know what I'm saying? So, again, since I've been drinking all this water, I'm going to step away for a sec. What's the basics of the expedition? Like, what do? You have to figure out how to install the tools into the new tool, which we already did. And you build your Colossus, and then you go pick up the new material and then take it to places like the little base over here, and then you refine it. I feel like most of the stuff is about this vehicle, the new multi-tool, and then refining. So, get at it. You hear me? All right, we're back. Hands washed, water retrieved because I needed more water. I'm still thirsty. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, Kiba. Have a great evening, if it's evening for you. All right, so we got the vehicle built. We got to go grab the goodies from the expedition real quick. Yep, new reward. I know. Give me that. Prepackaged Exocraft Boosters Unit.
Yeah.
Exocraft engine upgrade. Hell yeah. Multiple engine upgrades. Let's go. Let me go back in here. Auto mechanics. What we got? Yeah. Excavation blade plans. What is that about? There are multiple levels of difficulty, so the game truly gives you every opportunity to experience everything it can be. Absolutely. Which fits the kind of thing I would do, not necessarily, not as a necessity of new characters, but just with the fun of rebuilding it. Oh yeah, permadeath is dope in this game. Carbon nanotubes, we need 3 of those. 5 metal platings. I don't think we have enough ferrite for regular 5 metal platings. Oh, we could probably take that silica powder and make it into ferrite dust though. Oh crap, stop. I thought silica powder went to ferrite dust. I forgot. Oops. My bad. How many of these can we make? Just 1. Rude. We need 4 more of those. And then how many of the other things? I don't remember seeing that. I think it was 3 carbon nanotubes. I believe this was 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3. We may be able to make 3 of those. Dope. So we need 4 more of those, which means we need to find some rocks. Where are the rocks? Oh, dope. A lot of rocks. All right, so now we go Exocraft and install this thing. Nanotubes are there. We got to get 4 more of those. And then this gives the boosts. Ooh, we already got the magnetized ferrite for that. Dope. And then, oh, the chromatic metal too. Dope. And then we get out of here, and then we can put this here. That. I do like the ease of like selecting stuff. Just do a bunch of stuff. It's done. So you have to make a new save to keep everything in this expedition. No. Like this is my main save. I have 60 something hours on. I just joined the expedition. When I leave the expedition, a lot of the stuff that's happening here, I'll be able to keep, but I'll be able to bring out like my multi-tool. I should be able to bring out the vehicle as well. They let you bring out, if you get a ship in an expedition, they let you bring it out. So you should be able to take it back. We'll cross over the main save. That's how it's supposed to work. That's what I'm expecting. So 2 of these. Done. So now we got a boost module.
Dope.
And now we still need to get 4 metal platings. I wonder if I can drive over those rocks and then find my way into having those rocks without having to do anything extra. No, it absolutely did not give me more rocks. I had high hopes. Man. Keyword, I tried. But, I mean, it's a little just switching back to the mind and even doing work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tank smuggler, what up?
I'm here to smuggle your tanks and vehicles.
It's kind of rude. Like, why are you smuggling whole vehicles like that for real? So, like about expeditions, a new save, new chance to see the changes in the game in an unfamiliar situation without risking anything I've got that I want to keep, while knowing by the end I'll have even more great stuff. That is literally the best way to look at it. Damn, Owen with the
roses.
Good looking out. Appreciate you. Owen going in with the roses. Do hope we get Light No Fire soon. I want Light No Fire when they're done with Light No Fire. Let them fucking cook. I don't want them to release anything before they are very ready. Do I want it soon? Always, obviously, but like, my excitement level is like, bro, let them cook. I'm ready to get it when they're ready to give it. Got about Light No Fire, and here I am playing too many games again. No such thing. Not when it comes to NoMansSky and that. We have Crimson Desert next month. It looks interesting. I'm excited about Crimson Desert, but I'm curious if I'm going to buy Crimson Desert. I'm not sure yet. I'm probably going to buy Crimson Desert. Hopefully I can get a key for Crimson Desert so I don't have to pay for it. That'd be preferred. I like not spending money if I don't have to spend money. I like money. You like money too? We should hang out. Yeah, I like money. Oh wait, we need 4 more of these. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Craft more. And just do this. And then we go into here and we make this thing right here. Oh, it's already there. Dope. Done. So now we got a excavation blade.
An obstacle demolish. An obstacle an obstacle demolition attachment for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus at large exocraft. The excavation blade allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches to the exocraft paintwork.
I like when we reduce scratches to the paintwork. Appreciate it. It's not cheap. It's got the quad A pricing. Oh, yeah, I absolutely want to get it for free then. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system unit and repair kits. Lego. Beep, 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 beep. Transport and process industrial waste.
Bet.
Big bets, no whammies. Oh, let's see what we got. Reach the first waste heap. Transport and process 5 and special industrial waste. The
Special waste.
Like on Steam, this game is 1 penny shy of $70 for the base game. At this point, I just expect $70 to be the new price of games. So for like AAA games, I just expect $70 to be the price. It makes me very happy when they're not. All right, so let me double check this. We got to go and do transport and process industrial waste. Now, where we got to find the industrial waste at, though, for real? There's some here. Do I have to, like, load the Colossus flatbed, travel W, steer, aiming the camera, sweep for industrial waste with C. It'd be nice if I could just pick these up, but do this. Bro. Oh, I have to click again. That's one. Oh, crap. So it's 2. Is this industrial waste? I hope it's industrial waste. If not, I'm gonna be big man, but whatever. There it is. Park the Colossus on the valuation scale. Industrial waste loaded in flatbed is 3. It's the issue. Many AAA games coming from big companies end up so bad, though. Yeah. Because that's a lot. Is that it? Industrial waste? I think that is it, but somebody else is in there, and I'm not trying to have them get credit for my trash. My trash. I'm trying to do it. Is that even, that's not even a person, man. That's Treasure Hunter Lindell. Lindell's floating. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's like they gave us a little satisfactoriness. Right? The idea that they have enough game time, enough creation time to give us
whole ass other genres of game.
Inside of this? Inside of this? We're in the expedition right now, Solid. So yes. C-Suite doesn't know when to shut up and step aside. The fiduciary responsibility to shareholders makes all of our lives worse. Shareholders gotta go, man. Like, I gotta chill some of that out for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Tipper complete. Prepackaged radar amplifier unit. Reach the first waste heap. I don't even know where that's going to be. Use expedition at several marked rendezvous points in this expedition. Scavenger will rendezvous at waste heaps distributed across a single planet. Travel by Colossus exocraft is recommended for rapid planetary transport when driving exocraft. Left shift for speed boost, space to jump. All right, so we got a bunch of upgrades we should probably be applying at this point. So let me go ahead and put this. Oh no, that's absolutely this. And then we need magnetized ferrite, paraffinium, wiring loom. We may as well just make the rest of the paraffinium, bro, because we're going to need that. It's the ferrite dust. Just gonna make that, bro. Just gonna make that. Everyone needs that Arizona tea stability and pricing, which is why I regularly will be buying Arizona tea. They make this game actually multiplayer co-op finally. Corpse, thank you for being the person to do the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. They did that for this game something like 2019. It's been years since they brought multiplayer back, and right now we're playing an expedition where every one of those little human icons you see is another player playing right now in an expedition that the whole point of it is to be one planet where everybody is in there, is on the same planet. So yes, they got that taken care of, and it is a dope setup. The game is great. The game has been great. They made it great a long time ago, and they seem to be focusing on making it continually great, which I feel like we all win when that happens. Like, you can never go wrong with a developer making sure that people who bought their game get their money's worth. Played on launch, and I've been waiting to see where it's at currently. Oh yeah, you're. It's a good time to come back in. If you haven't seen the expeditions, this is the 21st expedition, and expeditions are basically mini season passes. This is the 21st of them. And I was lucky enough that they did a drops campaign in the first one, and they were like, "Hey DJ, we know you love NoMansSky. Do you want to be in this drops campaign?" And I was like, "Absolutely do." So they let me be in the first drops campaign NoMansSky had on Twitch. So yeah, it's been a while. They fixed it. It's even doper than you want it to be. Stork with a follow or with the likes. Appreciate y'all. Saw the likes. Still looking out. Good looking out. All right, now I gotta. Let me hit the scan real quick. Oh, I see some industrial waste. Let me go grab that real quick. Will Corvettes translate into modular airships? That's a great question. I have no idea. I would love to know. The fact that they just bought big rigs to NoMansSky is wild to me. Because that's what we're looking at here. This is a big rig, man. This is a construction site. Wild. Dumb question. Since we're chatting about multiplayer, is there VoIP in NoMansSky? I don't know. I don't even know, because I mute people typically. Like, if it's not somebody I know, I typically will mute them in a game like this. Most games, actually. So there might be. Actually, that's an easy way to find out. Options. Network, maybe? Voice chat disabled. So, yeah, there it is. I just have it off because people are assholes. So in an expedition with the new stuff, we are in the expedition right now, so yes. Cross-platform, absolutely. I feel like Switch 2 should be playable, but also Switch 2 might be on its own branch. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC are, yes, guaranteed to be cross-play. I feel like there's something different about the Switch 2 one that I'm not sure. And yeah, you can set it to party only as well, but it's there. Have it off because they only have open mic. Re-download it whenever I'm home from work cycle. Give it another gander. You should. The game is dope. Absolutely dope. Ooh, let's transfer this to the exosuit. Yeah. And then double check this. We already got the ferrite dust. We can add more. Put that in there. Put this in there. Pure ferrite. I think we need magnetized ferrite for one of those. Oh, we need a bunch of. Okay, we need 70. Or 80, actually. 80 magnetized ferrite. So get back over to the exosuit. And then in here. So we need 160 pure ferrite, which means I'm just going to let that cook. Let it cook! And if it's proximity, so I don't even know off the top of the head. I just know it's there. Corpse Eternal with a follow. Appreciate you. And we got 36 new follows on TikTok today. That's kind of dope. We getting a bunch of follows on Twitch too. It's been a dope day, man. Y'all are fantastic. Either hear the whole planet or the whole system. Oh goodness. I hope not. That's a lot of small group of people don't like. Hey, industrial waste. Like, oh. Is it underground, you bitch? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Bring yourself to me. I'm gonna follow yours as long as my sub. I don't know. It's a great question. It's a great question. Us because we're good and that. Tag that waste. How many 3 less voices than are in my head? Jokes. Holy shit. Oh no, is it dropping my trash? It's dropping my trash! I was hoping it would be stuck in the bag, not just like temporarily in the bag. That hurts. Okay, we just learned a thing. The trash is temporary. It's not held in the trunk like you would want it to be held. Hey, yo, we got the rose in the head mustachio. Appreciate you, corpse. Okay, so we can't go to the left because going to the left is not getting up against the mountain. And that's not ending well for my inventory. Also, we probably just want to kind of move these and then yeet them shits because it's not ending the nicest. Also, I would very much like for the ability to grab more than one piece. I know it's a quality of life request for a brand new feature, but I mean, a man can dream. I feel like it's all just rolling downhill now. Yep, it's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. One piece. Jokes. Jokes and jokes. Only 1,000+ episodes? Yeah, no. No. I followed 5 months longer than I've subbed. That's dope, man. I am super appreciative. How much of my trash is missing now? Yep. Pretty sure I'm going to claim this one. That one's still rolling. That one's over here. So can we... Such conditions being made me rage quit 3 times. My whole vehicle kept glitching underground. That sucks, man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Oh crap. Because there's no ramp. Now I feel like you'd be able to just build a ramp on the way out. So that could work. That could work. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bitch. Yeah, no, don't care. Don't care. Fa. Yep. One of the pieces is out. Now I gotta, speaking of building a ramp. Terrain manipulator. Let's not that. Create, flatten. There we go. So flatten this. This way, right here. Yeah. Flatten all this shit. Flatten right here. Yeah. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. All this. Boom. Gone. Flatten all this. Get all this out of here. And now we dip. Sign us in to fight for the right cause. There are those whose words will not reach. I mean, sheesh. Meathead, what up? Lurking and working. Appreciate you. There we go. Oh, wait. Is there more trash that I missed? No! I didn't put it in there, apparently. Good job, Self. There we go. I'm glad that I saw that, because I would have been... Wait. I think it fell through again. Because it doesn't look like it's in there. You know what? It'll have to work. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Use the exocraft radar to scan for the rendezvous point, while on the exocraft scan for waste heaps from the quick menu. Oh, dope! That's fucking dope! Let's fucking go! Oh my lord. Oh my science. Bro. So dope. Also, I'm glad that I looked back because it is trash right there. We should probably grab this a little bit. It's right next to me. That's silly to bypass trash right here. It's like right there, bro. Like, that's a little rude to myself, right? All this work we're doing, and I don't want to grab this industrial dope. Industrial dopeness? Give me that, bro. Quit playing with me. Now, I'm curious if there's an upgrade that will let me, like, hey, look, magnetize my trunk, man. Like, magnetize my shit, baby. All right, so now we go back over here. Let me check into this. We need to magnetize. I had that pure. That was pure. We need to do it one more time. Put it in there once again. Once again. We don't need all of this. We need 80. So we can just put 160. Or make it a solid 200. Wait, 104. Just take it out real quick. And then select it this way. And then only put what we want to put in there. So divisible by 2 is fine enough. Boom. Update's looking great. Do anomalies or weather events. Yeet stuff out the back. I feel like since stuff can just drop out the back, I'm guessing so. Look, it's just kind of sliding. So I'm hoping that there's an upgrade for this thing at some point that gives us the chance to... What? Left control. That's a cool one. That's cool. Sweep for industrial waste, we'll see. I do like that it gives us a quick scan for regular stuff. You just go, see, look, it's almost knocking out of the back right now. A hard light cage to keep stuff in would be cool. It would. Also has 3 pieces, so let's get out. You bitch. So I feel like there is like a little bit of a cage in there. Keep it there. I just want it to be a better cage. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Why is this game so fucking dope? They expand the frigate system, or are they still just mobile homes? When was the last time you played? I feel like they've done a bunch with frigates. Like you can send groups of ships off to do missions and then bring them back. I mean, everything in this game is a mobile home, really. It's just that you can do more stuff out of certain homes. They give me Death Stranding vibes, but I've never played No Man's Sky once. It's a great time to start playing No Man's Sky, Dylan. Or Dylan. The brain hurt of Dave Chappelle's getting when immediately to Dylan, but Dylan not matter. How's anyone playing this? And I get no option. What are you playing a game, a save that's already open, or are you starting a brand new save? Beast. Sinister, what up? We gotta drive over the angry planes. They would eat us otherwise. I absolutely also want to see an upgrade that lets us get more resources for the stuff we drive over, because 1 oxygen from that, well, I know we get a bunch. Or carbon. Nah, bro. We need more than that. Please and thanks. Tried a new save to see if the expedition option was open. It should be. What are you playing on? Because we literally just went back to the main menu and went to start a new game, and in the bottom right, it showed the expedition. Xbox, I feel like the update would be out on Xbox already. Did I drop anything? Okay, no. I'm going to drop one back there, but I also don't feel like going to get it. It's great out on Xbox? Uh-huh. That's surprising, because most of the time when they put an update out, everywhere at once. Hey, eliminated 20 hazardous flora. I love the random updates that you get for the expedition stuff that you didn't even know existed. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not complaining at all. It's just like, oh, that's a thing. Passing the grab balls, yes. Because anytime you grab a Gravitino ball, you got sentinels chasing you. I'm barely in here. Last I played was launch. Oh, yeah, then it is a completely different game from launch. I can say it that way. It is not the game you played on launch at all. I've been playing the entire time. I haven't played every expedition, but I played most of the expeditions. And again, this is Expedition 21. They've been cooking. If you had any hopes that No Man's Sky would be better and that Hello Games would cook something delicious, all of those hopes and dreams have been answered and then some. That's actually the first time I remember there being an expedition that was available on one platform but not another. That's surprising. Haven't played in years. What's new? I hadn't played in 3 months and there's new shit. So that is a long list of things. In fact, I can show you in 1 second. I'm going to park this. I'm going to put this in the back of my vehicle. I do like that they just tried to ram my truck and it didn't work. That makes me very happy in and around my bodice. Got the heat. So where do we got to go for this? Or a different platform? For anyone that ever wanted to be a space garbage man, well, guess what? I mean, sometimes you got to be a space trash man. I do like that their vehicle is clear, which leads me to believe that mine is clear too. I feel like this feels like a thing where we would just dump this on top of. But I'm wondering if that would depend on the back that you have or your... And excavate, return to the processing plant to recycle gathered material. Navigate carefully while driving to avoid cargo loss. Special waste currently loaded on flatbed 8. Oh, so this is special waste. Oh, shit. One of the things is getting 1 special waste. Hold up. Satchel haul and waste processing plant. Park the loaded classes. Oh, so we're not at a waste processing plant. We just came here to get waste. I was silly because that's literally what we scanned for. So let's pull it up again. Exocraft radar. Waste processing plant. Where's the closest one? Back there, and that is... Get on. Okay, cool. 5 minutes. That's a long trip. I think the dump site from the website looks like 3 furnaces and dumpsters. Yeah, because when we dump it, there's going to be a little box that we can drive into. I forgot about the second scan, though, so I'm glad that looked at it. Xbox update? Not yet. Play StarCitizen. We played StarCitizen earlier. Z-Day. Like, literally. We were in StarCitizen talking about the Coramor update, the Moth, the new salvaging ship. We were there. Gave the game 8 hours of grinding, got over 10 mil credits. My game crashed and I lost everything. That sucks. They've also got a lot better at saves and whatnot, so I feel like you wouldn't have lost as much if you started to play that today. All right, it's 5 o'clock, so we're gonna have to slide here in about an hour. So many people on that planet. Yeah, that's the point of this expedition, is to have one planet where there's a ton of people doing the same stuff. What system? I don't even know. I just know we're in the expedition. I don't even care what system it is. I just think it's dope that there's this many people on one planet. You're awesome, Armor. You're breathtaking. Console or PC? PC. Like, I intend to play this on console, so that's not a thing. What's the goal of this expedition? They're showcasing the new vehicle, the new grav multi-tool, and basically a new gameplay loop. Don't make the same mistake I did. You can't have auto pick. You have to manually take each piece and throw it in the right reciprocal. Aha. Good to know. Good to know. Takes so long to go back and forth. I think that's the point. I think that's part of what they were going for. Since there's no planetary, that you can't leave the planet on this expedition. I feel like I've seen a couple ships and it doesn't look like you can get those off the ground. But if we're talking about getting us used to the kind of gameplay that we're going to have in Light No Fire, wouldn't that be perfect for this? Since Light No Fire is just one big world. Like, if anything, this feels like low-key a beta test of that technology. Because we already know they're going to have a whole planet. Oh, we're absolutely streaming this tomorrow, Feast. I typically, when NoMansSky has expeditions, I'm touching it every day. So the question is, which first, this or StarCitizen? So yeah, this, like, it may not seem like it, you may not think it. This definitely, to me, feels like the kind of thing where they're like, hey, look, let's test how Light No Fire would work. Because it would make no sense for them to start a whole new engine. They have an engine, so that's what this is. Both are fun though. Oh no, we do both, Raven. We literally played StarCitizen earlier. And I'm waiting because I feel like they're likely to patch tonight because either I need to be off of Vulcan or check my drivers. Actually, no, I checked my drivers and there was no driver update. So we got a couple crashes. So instead of trying to do support on what the crash is, I just figured, let's just hop into a game I know I'm going to enjoy. And Expedition in NoMansSky means let's do it. I think a lot of NoMansSky updates are beta tests for Light No Fire things. It makes perfect sense. Why would you not? If they're going to have a game that's based on this tech, why would they not do the same thing? It's great. Retrofitting their improvements back to NoMansSky. Yep. So we all win. 100% NoMansSky is now the test ground for the new game. Absolutely. I cannot wait for that game. 65 Days of Static did their thing with the soundtrack. Oh, stupidly so. Stupidly so. It's one of the best soundtracks in existence.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got Gabe Gonzo. Welcome back. 70 months of sub support.
DJK Gun Gabe Goyo 24K DJK our God.
That's a lot. Bro, 70 months is a long fucking time. Thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate you. Almost 6 whole ass years. That's a long time. Thank you again. Or restart fresh in NoMansSky. You can just restart in the expedition and then learn everything. Oh, they develop the planets and races a bit more, like giving us towns and more stuff to do. Based on the trailer for Light No Fires, I'm expecting as much because there was bunny people. There was like an ogre next to the bunny people that they were kneeling next to. There was dragons and birds that you could fly on. Like, I fully expect that what we get with Light No Fire is going to make this game look silly. And this game is dope. Oh, no! You see all their stuff in the air? Oh my God. I hope they like lock it to where you get to keep your stuff. Oh man. I'm so glad that that's just like lag. I felt so bad for them. You got too much bread? I'm about to say, like, you can't never have too much bread, fam. Like, time that out real quick. Not me. All right, so now we got to figure out where the special waste goes. Process special industrial waste. Special waste loaded on the Colossus flatbed 8. Unload, gather materials with a dump lever on the rear of the Colossus. So I feel like each should show you where they need to go. That's the icon on those. So I'm not about to dump shit. This looks like where this goes. Oh, you better get the fuck out of here. I'm about to be so mad. Unstable waste processing to nanites. Oh, that's dope. So it's got to be the icon that's up here. And we don't have to like slowly do it. I sincerely hope that other people can't see my shit.
Yes.
How's the update going? I'm enjoying myself, Tony. What's going on? Here's a new update. It absolutely is. It's a new expedition. Just started today. Having a great time. It's like saying there's too much cake.
No such fucking thing.
No such thing. I know. Unless you're a glutton for gluten. I mean, depends on the cake, man. I don't believe that's mine. I'm hoping it's not mine. Because I'd be mad as fuck if other people just get to grab my shit. Also, can I just put this back up? It's already dumped. It can't go any further. Like these go down there. Didn't work. Dope armor, dude, appreciate you. I'm a fan of nice armor. Hell yeah! I have shit Wi-Fi, so it takes me around 9 hours to update. Only reason I'm not playing right now, well, I hope you get that update downloaded quickly. Oh, the idea of so much shit. Gluten for glutes? That too. That too. I think this one is this one. Yeah. This one is also this one. Yeah. And this, I feel like it's just that one way down there. Like, oh, it didn't work, but I was hoping. Roll your exocraft to destroy obstacles. Excavation blade. Yep, already done. Get in there. Let me cook. Oh shit. Oh well, too late. It's just one box. Watch me be mad at that later. I needed that box. All I needed was one box. Getting all the boxes out of the box. I had to put a box in the box. Had to put the box in the box. Pull off the whole damn box. I'ma get boxy. You can be grabbing your stuff. I mean, I feel like I had enough stuff if that's the case where they didn't. But also the special material. There was 8 special material, and I got to put all. I had 3 of the small ones after I put in the regular 5. So it leads me to believe that even the stuff is instance, which also could be part of them testing something for Light No Fire. What is all this stuff? This is the stuff in the new update for NoMansSky. This is all the expedition. What do you get for picking up the scrap? Nanites. So we're at 310 nanites right now. For every one of those things we put in there, there was nanites that we got when we turned it off. So like, this is a whole ass new vehicle. This didn't exist before this update. Pretty sure. Oh no, but the reason I was not worried about the scrap is because, like, if we hit the C key, there's scrap around here. Like every time I walked over here, there's been some sort of scrap nearby. So there's, like, I saw one of them walk through my truck, for example, with scrap, and it's like, was it mine? I don't know. Like this. These are wheels. We could absolutely take these wheels. I wonder if I can fire it into my truck from here. Doesn't look like it. Tried though. But like, there's waste that's just around here. So I'm not worried about it because it feels like there's just waste. So even if they did take it, I got to put the right amount in, so I don't care. Switch to PC and have it want to start over. Do you still have the console you started on, Kristen? Or Christian? Because the planets have these scrap things. Right now, it's only this planet. I don't know. Because the expedition is only on this planet. But like, once you get done with the expedition, you're going to find all of the rest of this stuff. Because once you finish it, the planetary information is going to be available to you in your regular save. So you're good. I was holding my PS5 to get my PC. Did you have your PS5 logged into the NoMansSky website? Because I may say something that makes you sad just with this. So if you logged into the PlayStation website, you may just sign in with your PlayStation account, sign in with GOG, sign in with Steam, and you may have a save already waiting for you. You may have your save still. You're gonna be lame if the scrap wasn't everywhere. Yeah, it's like right now, this is literally just them testing it on this planet. So you should be fine. I don't know for sure if it's gonna be there, Christian, because we don't know, right? We don't know. But you gotta try. Worst case scenario, you're good. Step 1, cut a hole in the box. 2, put your junk in that box. 3, make them open the box. That's the thing you do it. The best hope I've had in a long time here for you. How do you get to use the truck already? I'm on PC. If you're on console, you probably don't have access yet. I think that's it. That's all there is to it. But is it just a build or mission? This is the expedition I feel like revolves around this thing. So like, matter of fact, oh shit, we got rewards. Did we already finish phase 2? X-Grab engine upgrade, condensed carbon, prepackaged grip boost suspension. Okay, hold up. Okay. Phase 1 is done. Dope. So now the magnetism, Gravitino coil poster, Colossus exocraft poster, and the Tutu Jester are available on all of my saves of NoMansSky. If you've never seen the expeditions, that's how that works. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's a poster. Man, I'm so mad. That thing looked dope. I was like, if that's a fucking piece of armor I wanted, I want to put it on right now. Right now. I wonder if the salvage mechanism might be some kind of resources collection method for lighting on fires. Probably. Because there's so many different ways that you could use something like this. Also, I need to pick that up because I feel like that one's mine. I need to not have it just out here chilling. Okay. I don't want to kill and summon the Colossus. It's already out here. Let's modify that by. Did we unlock anything yet? Oh, those are the things we get later. Okay, dope. So we got the flatbed. We could switch it to the classic Colossus body. But then the question is, I feel like we need the flatbed to pick the stuff up that we're using right now. So we can also switch to just wheels, but I feel like the tread looks better. Tread just looks better, man. Trees or liquid. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm imagining this. There's so many different things that it could be. So we'll see. Grappling from creatures, that'll be dope too. They had any vehicles that could say fly over to pick up that truck if you want to relocate it. I haven't seen any of those. But also, they got a lot of stuff coming. Corpse, Eternal, with those goodies. It's Chris Whiskers. Appreciate those follows. Thanks much. Hopefully you're doing well. Rocket unit. I don't even see a rocket. I wonder if we have to have the base top for the rocket units. Interesting. All right, so I think we need it here. I feel like that's just for summoning the whole ass thing. So let's get it off of here first. Get in there. And back up. Haven't played the update. Is it good? I'm enjoying it. But also, I don't know. I feel like I'm almost like a NoMansSky advocate, right? Like, I've been here for this game since day one. So the idea of we delete it and keep it. You just delete it and keep it. I don't know. We just got all the stuff back. Dope. We just make it again. That makes me happy. Oh, that's what that was. Hold on. That's what it was. It was just a fancy little decoration. Dope. Okay, cool. All right, so phase 1's done. Phase 2. We got the weeds of the tires. Corvax words and an assortment of cakes. I like cakes. I just gotta log in. Yeah. Time to log in. I want to make a Rube Goldberg machine with the mold balls and the new dump truck attachment. It's a lot of cake, man. Golly. Wait, is all my inventory full? From cake? Yep, cake filled me up.
Phrasing?
Okay, so fuel system. What you got on the fuel system? What did it do? Oh, it's just done. I had all these upgrades and I just did not install. Sadness. Oh, it's already done. Why would you give me something I already got, though? You know what? We're going to recycle that for an energy zone. We'll sell that. And this, just put this in here, because why would we need it otherwise? Get out. I'm at, go in here. Add more. Okay, we have no other. We have no more. Good. What's new update about? This new vehicle and the new, essentially like recycling gameplay. What's new gameplay loop? Dope stuff. Ooh, I would like a laser on here, thanks. And then let's see, we got dioxide and wiring looms. I haven't seen any dioxide yet. Use X to pin detailed installation instructions to your mission log. Boom. So now we get to look for dioxide. And then frozen environment. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to find it from something else. Probably gonna be in the stats. It's gonna be somewhere. Install something. More grips, more boost suspension. We already got. Rude. So now we got another thing that's scrap. Disrespectful. Exosuits. Engine modules. I love that they give you so much stuff because I absolutely just forgot that we had all this stuff just chilling over here. It's like, I could have installed this ages ago. And those, I feel like we already tried to put that one in. I feel like that one's already there. Oh, no, that's an upgrade. Dope. Wait, there's a bunch of these? Oh, man, let's go. That's a very tiny amount of upgrade, though. Don't like. And that is a prepackaged grip suspension boost. Now, if I scrap this one, get those resources, and then install this one. See, that's ass. That's kind of rude. They could have let me install that too. Because we had 3. Now we only got 2. And it ain't in there. And that one probably had some dope ass stats. Now I'm mad. Oh well, too late. It's a video game. Sometimes you do silly things and silly things happen. So, meh. Meh. Now, exocraft boosters, since they won't let me install that one, I could scrap this one for the magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal, and the carbon nanotubes. And then run over here and then grab this one and put it back in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? Just give you the resources. Can you make more than one Colossus now? I have no idea. Probably. I don't want to be greedy, man. Like, one is enough. Okay, dope. At least I got the resources back from that, so now it's still there. Also, wait a minute. Since I got it back. Wait, which one is this? I need to figure out which one it is, because if that one wouldn't install, maybe it's this one. Yes! So now we get to save the resources. Now we get more forwards grip, or less forwards grip, but more angular grip. So now we don't have to worry as much about all the resources. We just got to find the wiring loom, then we're gravy. Glad that I thought to do that, because man. Have a good night. You do the same, Frodo. I thought you were gone. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Appreciate you. I thought you said something about dipping earlier. I was like, man, Frodo's out. Appreciate you for hanging out with us still. The only thing I want. Oh, wait. Oh, resort inventory by color. Oh my god. So much better. This is a modded playthrough, or have they done some updates? This is just the expedition. Have a great stream. Appreciate the game. Hey, I see you with the air horns. G, what up? It didn't play, so here. There you go. That one's loud, but you get the job. You get the point. You know what I'm saying? It was right there. Glad I'm not the only person who organized the inventory by color starting at red. I mean, I'm glad that that's just the default sort, because it's how I did it the first time I played it. It's how Dad did it. It's how America does it. And it worked out pretty well so far. Is that dioxide right there? Nah, it's deuterium. That's an exosuit boost. I was like, wait a second. I thought it was only in frozen environments. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. Tyrar with the rose.
Appreciate you.
All right, so now what are we doing? We don't need the dioxide right now. We're worried about this. Excavate obstacles in the Colossus. So basically run shit over. Collide with fauna and exocraft. So run over creatures. Obviously, we're gonna do the roadkill, because given the chance, why not? And then already did that. Reach the second waste heap. Let go. Scan for waste heaps. I really dislike that I'm trying to mark that. 18 minutes on foot. That's 18 minutes on foot. Calm down, self. 18 minutes on foot. And it is super cool, ASG. Having a great time. 7 minutes. It's going to be a long-ass trip. But that gives us more time to run shit over. Can we run over a tree? We can. Dope. We got to run over 500 things. We got a lot of stuff to run over. Lego. Seems good. Burger in a picnic basket. Also, on the low key, given the chance, you gotta save. You gotta save. Go ahead and do that. Boom. Dunzo. You can never go wrong with a save. Never. You shall never go wrong with a save. Also, that horn is beefy. Notch, buy this game? Absolutely. It's only $24 right now on Steam. I don't know what it is on console, but $24 is easy to recommend for any game, let alone this one. To wit, I have played 574 hours and change in No Man's Sky on Steam. That's just on Steam, and I own it across 5 platforms now. And I've played it on every one of them. So easily I could recommend buying this game at $24. Come on, I hope I ran that thing over. I'm trying to get my roadkill. It's not there anymore, so I'm hoping they count it. Same price on Xbox, I think 30 at most. I feel like most of the time they go on sale, it's half off. So $30 is an easy get this game pricing already. But if it's 24 still, even easier. No time wasted. Go get No Man's Sky. 8K hours in the last 9 years. Yeah, I'm on some stupid amount of time. I'm kind of mad that one's too big, but it's all right. It's all right. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live. At this point, I'm just trying to run over everything we can. Love this game. The updates just keep coming, and the good updates, non-stop good updates. Not 100%. I mean, I had it on Game Pass, and then I realized that it was I think I had lost Game Pass for like a day or two because luckily, I pinged Microsoft. I'm like, hey, can I get another Game Pass? But like in the meantime, I was just like, oh, I don't actually own No Man's Sky. Let me buy it, and I bought it because let's do it. Updates gave us a 9 to 5, basically. Sometimes you got a full-time job in addition to your full-time job. It just happens like that. $23.99 on Steam. Yep, $24 on Steam. I don't know for console for sure. Absolutely worth it though. I just want to be able to run one of these dudes over, bro. Like, come on, man. I need the roadkill. You gotta go. I wish we could pick up Gravitino balls like that. Like, give me every one of them things, man. Also, listen to this music, man. 60% off for Steam till the 23rd. Fuck, dope. They added vehicles to No Man's Sky. Vehicles have been added to No Man's Sky for ages. This is just a specific type of vehicle. This is a vehicle for holding random gear that you can pick up while you're out. So yeah, there's a lot of vehicles in No Man's Sky. What type of vehicles is this? This is the excavator, I think it is. I mean, Colossus, that's it. So like there's right now we've got our exosuit, we got our starship that is broken that we can't fly away in anyways. The multi-tool, we got the exocraft, and then there's like a bunch of different types of exocraft. There's this, there's one that's for diving underwater, there's like one that looks like a RC car. Like there's a bunch of different vehicles in No Man's Sky. They constantly add them. Is the expedition separate to your main save? It's connected to my main save. Like I used my main save, I went to the anomaly and I went to the expedition terminal and started the expedition. So at there's a point in this expedition where I'll be able to find a way to go back to my main save. So then we can just literally swap between the expedition and my main save whenever I'm ready to. What up, Sam? How you doing? Now you need to test if you can dump wild animals into that haul home. Not a bad idea. I like a challenge. That may be too low on this mountain to get up there at the current angle that I'm going. I thought in expeditions, it sort of makes you do a short reset where you have to get back. No, like you basically, if you're in your expedition, you go to the anomaly, you go into the expedition, and you're in there. Since this one doesn't allow you to leave the planet, it's specifically one planet. They have as many people on this planet as possible. I'm guessing this is testing for Light No Fire in that way. But I don't know how to get back to my main save yet, but this is connected to my main save. So when I'm done with the expedition, all the stuff I gather here is going back to my main save. Pick up animals with it. You can dump them in the zoo pit. Maybe. Under save data, return to primary save. Oh, no. That quick. How did we not even see this last time? I don't want to return to my primary save, but I'm dope. It's dope that it's right there. Appreciate y'all. Also, we got the rolls from Corpse Eternal and Axe to Grind. Appreciate you. Hold up for a second. What are those? Let me see if there's anything for these. We got the organic rock hazmat gauntlet required. Okay, cool. We haven't got that update yet. Let me check and make sure I'm not missing stuff. Let me hop back into the vehicle. Is that a vehicle, a mod? No, this is the new vehicle. It's a new vehicle in No Man's Sky. It's just there. It's part of the game now. Oh, sweet. It had been colliding with the fauna. Dope. Second waste heap we're on the way to. Transport and process 5, special industrial waste. So we're going to get that at the second waste heap. I bet it's going to be in each one of these. Waste heap, special waste. Waste heap, special waste. Yeah. Oh, the gravitino balls are a part of it. I was no wonder, but someone was like, well, you're not going to get these gravitino balls? No, I'm not. Come on, run him over. Yes, that's 4. Haha. Now goes the big cleanup. Doing all right, X9. How about you, fam? How you doing? How's your day? What's going on? You remember the sphere creator tool that you can place in your base? I didn't see you ask it the first time. My bad. I don't even know what sphere creator is, so no, I don't remember that. I don't know if you ever tried to stream No Man's Sky on Discord to some friends and it doesn't work on my PC. I've never tried that, so I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, fam. I forgot about the shift boost. This tool allows you to create a movable sphere. Now you can use the multi-tool to move it. Dope. I like to move it. You like to move it. Look at all this special waste. All right, so I already know which terminal we got to put these in. Ooh, idea. Let's see. Won't they let me do it? Which kind of trash is that? I don't know. They have to be instancing this level of stuff so that other people aren't taking the things that I just came out here and drove 8 minutes to get to. There has to be some instancing. Has to be. Because I'd be livid. Like, I do all this work and then somebody take my shit, bro. Eat dicks. Excuse my American. We'll fight. Like, quickly. It's like, all that work I did to get that? No. No, you won't. I'm gonna take a couple of these. I will leave them some, so I get one of the big ones, one of the little ones. They give us new mods for all this new tech? I don't even know, man. I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, what kind of mods are we talking? I don't think I picked one of these up yet, so let's grab one of these and the other big one if we can. And hope that it all makes it to where we're going. And hope. It's been a minute since I played. Oh yeah, this is a heavy new update. Like, this whole expedition is for the new stuff that they just added. All right, so we gotta go because I don't think we got enough room for much else. Oh, dope. Where are the explosives for your expedition step? Oh, I already put 5 of the special explosives ones, but I feel like every one of these has a different type of, what I'm imagining is one of the special types of stuff that you need to turn in. So I feel like we need more of the green ones. And I know the yellow ones are some as well. So I feel like we may just have to figure it out. And I thought that they were going to take all of these. I'm not complaining if they're not. That gives me more to go. Give me more to get. I do like that there's a light here. I just need to worry about it. Like, I want to yeet this thing so bad, but I remember when I was turning them in, they have life bars. So you mess it up and then you just wasted all that. Look at the mega giant yellow one. I don't even think there's anything that we couldn't fit that giant yellow one into the vehicle. Like that one, I'm not even gonna try to pick up because it wouldn't fit in the back. Like these wheels wouldn't fit in the back. I wouldn't even try it. Don't even want to. Now the question is, how quickly is all this going to get dumped out of the back of this? Ooh, wait, before we do anything else. Yeah. How quickly is all this going to fall out of the back of my vehicle is the question. All right, so let's go grab this thing we got. We got the significant exocraft
engine upgrade.
Yes, we absolutely need an engine upgrade right now. But you need the flatbed for wheels and that big yellow. This is the flatbed. And I feel like they showed the wheels in the trailer, so I'm expecting that much. But I don't know about that giant yellow one though. I don't think that was, unless they have an upgrade to it that'll let you get it. So hopefully we knock out the rest of these on the way, because then we were at 100 when we started this trip. So hopefully we can finish these on the way back. 4 more fauna knocked out, it'll be dope. And then we got to go to industrial waste. Let's see. Return the processing plant to recycle gathered material 8 of 13. Navigate carefully to avoid cargo loss. Special waste. Appreciate the follow. Clandrosius. Or Clandrus is us. That's a hell of a name. A lot of words. All right, so we got to go back to the processing plant. Hope there's one closer than. Damn it would be way out there. I keep forgetting that it won't let me look at it from inside of there, so I have to like. We got to get the scope for the Colossus. Why are you? There are people talking right now. Why would you say that there's no movement or no activity happening right now? People are having a conversation with me. I think it's so stupid. All right, but yeah, if you're really wanting to see whether or not the yellow thing can get picked up, I doubt it, but let's find out. Guessing not. Talking about expectation about having too full of an inventory when I completed the 3rd chapter of phase 1, completely lost the flatbed mod for the exocraft. How do you lose the mod? Like, did you change your exocraft? The flatbed was just in the customization menu. Also appreciate the follow. That sucks. Sorry, man. Never got to my inventory. I don't even think it's. Oh, fuck. Bitch, come here. How the first bump I hit yeets half my shit? How dare you, bro? What's the game mostly about? Being weird in space. And I'm not even being a smartass about that. Like, do a bunch of weird shit in space. So right now on this expedition, which is like basically a temporary season pass for the game that you don't have to pay anything for. It's just there. It's free money, like free game. But it's all about this new vehicle. Okay, cool. At least I see the one thing that I lost over there. This vehicle is the Colossus. They've made a new multi-tool that does this. And the expedition is fully just like testing this out basically. Stopping by before I head to the store.
Dog.
What up, Danny? How you doing? Let me see. Don't need that. We need to go to recharge equipment for sure. Technology recharge. You gotta recharge technology sometimes, man. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. Okay, all of this is the ship stuff, so I need to go into here and do it. Shut up. I don't care.
I don't care.
I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. Matter of fact, give me one of these. 59 of 60, you bitch.
Phrasing?
All right, let me get something that's got some oxygen real quickly because it's got to go. At least it's something literally right there with oxygen in it. That's dope. We absolutely need more life support. So stuff from food. How are you? I woke up today. I can't complain. I'm hungry than a mug though. So when I get off stream, I got to figure out something to eat. I put some chicken in the thaw last night. I was going to put some chicken thighs in and make like one of the recipes that I saw. It was like chicken thighs, some soy sauce, some ginger, which I have some ginger, and then like really finely chop up some garlic with some other stuff in it, let it marinate, and then throw that into the pressure cooker for a little bit, and then just like shred it.
It looks fucking dope.
I'm hungry thinking about it. Or chicken Alfredo. I mean, I actually do have an Alfredo pesto sauce that I could throw in. It's like 8 boneless skinless chicken thighs, right? So I could still do both of these recipes. I could put 2 of the chicken thighs in the oven, bake those, slice them up nice into some ravioli that I got from Costco. That's like a pesto ravioli with Italian sausage in it. And then finally slice a chicken thigh up and then put that in the pesto Alfredo sauce. Good Lord. It sounds delicious. So I'm going to eat good when I make that. But then put the rest of it in the marinade and probably cook the rest of that tomorrow. So we got options. I'm a good cook, so I eat good when I'm ready to eat. Okay, so where was I at? Trying to figure out how to get to the other place without dumping out my whole cargo. Oh man, I missed running over the little ball. Please let me run you over. Rude. I always figured Warframe was getting freaky in space and was not weird but not trippy. Oh no, Warframe is every bit of trippy. You know, I feel like it might behoove me to just go down to the bottom and then work my way up slowly on the other side. So let's do this. Ooh, not in there, not in there, not in there! Caught that close. That was close. So what you getting at the store, fam? What you about to add to the house? Fire! Give me this bitch. I hate it. I hate it. Wholeheartedly hate it. Triple H wholehearted hate. Wholehearted hatred. Now I just got to go down this hill and hope that it's down there. Do you see how much of my inventory is gone right now, bro? Look at this. Got these 2 and then 1 over there. Son of a bitch. You know what? Let me get this one while I'm looking at it. There's 2 of them over here. Fuck. Bring your ass.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
No, I didn't play myself. Gravity played me. Okay. Okay. Although you could say I played myself if you want to. I would agree. You wouldn't be right and you wouldn't be wrong, is what I'm saying. It's all gravity's fault. I blame gravity. Future FTL space travel and no tie downs. No, thank you. Also, it is just a brand new thing they added to the game. I get the feeling there's going to be something to like magnetize these as a later upgrade. Like we know Hello Games is really good about quality of life updates and upgrades. So I'm very much expecting something to do this. I don't want regular ones. I want the fancy ones. Give me the specials. Is everyone special? No one is. All right, so there's some over there. I don't even want to drive this down there, so I'm just gonna go that boost jump. See what's down here. See what's down here. I don't care about the wheel. Not yet, anyways. Watch me need a wheel later. Ooh, yeah. Give me this. This co-roll. Catapulting your hard work a mile down a mountain. Yep, it's disrespectful. Also, as you can see, they take damage. Not happy about that. Not at all. Oh shit, oh shit. Somebody left the system, somebody ended their expedition. Dope. That's dope. Wow. Shanku with a follow. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Instant follow. What I do? Is it because NoMansSky? Because I feel like it's a great choice personally. Don't blink. I know you lying. You're not lying. Why I got time? It's a lie. You play one of my favorite games. It's a great choice. It's a fantastic game. The update's out already. If you're on PC, the update's out. It's not out on console. It's like I want to go fast, but every time I'm going at a decent speed. Like, yeah, man, hey, how about you yeet your cargo? Thanks. Cargo? Who likes those? Yoink. That regular ass trash? Yeah, fuck that. Excuse my American. I don't want regular trash. It's like NoMansSky. It's the wait. I got babysitting. I mean, watching the baby is the most important part. What do you get from all the junk you collect? Completion on the expedition. So right now we get to process 5 special industrial waste. That's our primary goal. And then we go down here. We got 5 more. So like there's a bunch of different types of waste. And as you complete those, you get pieces of the expedition phases done. Once you complete a full phase, you have whatever material. Like there's a winning thing that you get for completing that phase, and you get that across all of your saves in NoMansSky. So like, there's a bunch of customization options that'll come out that you will then have, no matter, like, for example, and what, ooh, I just forgot about a thing that makes it even sweeter. So if we go to the final phase, you get to see that we already got the poster stuff, camouflage finish, asymmetrical cabin, mechanical legs, and remnant banner customization, as well as title of Magfield expert. And then at the last thing, you get the heirloom customization step. Now you get this across every save that you have on NoMansSky, and they've added crossplay or cross save. So you can take your save to wherever you want to take it, as long as you've connected it to a platform that they have it on. So Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, GOG. You can take that save to a different platform and basically have all of the stuff you've unlocked in all the expeditions everywhere. And yeah, you do get nanites, but I'm not even thinking about the nanites because I don't think I have anything that I need to spend nanites on right now. So I'm not even worried about nanites. 2 years old, start passing down my old consoles. Man, hell yeah. Remember the first trailer? Yes. The first trailer is when I started to play this game. Like the first trailer is what hooked me on it. It was like, all right, I'm playing this when it releases. And then when it launched and it had the stuff that I expected from the trailer in it, I was like, dope, this is going to be a fantastic game to play. And then I played it and loved it. A lot of people didn't because of the launch situation, but I didn't care. I thought it was great and have loved every minute of it. First trailer was mind-blowing. Yeah, and they made that trailer look like trash by this point. That trailer looks so mid if you look back on it based on the game's current graphical state. It's like, excuse me? That was dope, but it was. But now, this game is stupid good. Stupidly good. Now we gotta make sure we finagle our way through these little bumpy bumps so we don't lose this cargo too many more times. Because I gotta be out of here in 15 minutes, and it should be a 3-minute trip up there, which should be dope. Which should be easy. 6 weeks, yes. The expeditions last 6 weeks. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, we're good. This one is 6 weeks, yes. I feel like most of the expeditions are 6 weeks. I feel like the times that they're not are when they're doing the expedition do-overs. And for those of you who haven't seen them, like I think it was like 2 years ago for like a holiday, they basically spent like 2 weeks per expedition running back the entire expeditions. So if there's an expedition, like for example, the Mass Effect one, they'll let you get the Normandy that you can have in your fleet with your frigate. Like they ran that back, and all the other ones with all the stuff that you can't get because they're expedition exclusive. So nah, man, this game is dope. This team is dope. Everything about this in game is amazing. Your cargo be sparking a lot. I mean, it is because each piece of cargo has its own health bar. So the more I am flopping around, more damage it does to the cargo. But I feel like that one was the one that we busted while we were bringing it back to the ship anyways. So I'm expecting that's the same one that injured itself. Hopefully it stays that way. Space. Surprisingly, Cypher, in this update, you can't get off the ground in No Man's Sky. You got to stay on the ground on the planet you started in. But the way we've been talking about it is like that's very much like how Light No Fire is going to be. Light No Fire is going to be one planet, an Earth-sized planet that everybody that plays it plays on. So it feels like it's probably the testing ground to see how this works. You know that you won't have to do the milestones in order. Oh yeah, we've already got a bunch of these different milestones out of order. If I played StarCitizen, StarCitizen is a game I've streamed more than any other game. And as far as getting these milestones out of order, we've already been doing that. Like there's a bunch of these that we've already been working on. I know I could get the Gravitino balls and knock that one out, but like we already did the discover new species while driving. It wasn't even while we was driving either, so it was like it was low key. Like they were just like, you know, here you can have it. You're removing. We'll make that count. Doing one for the robot legs. Nice. I feel like since it's the same planet, it's going to be easier to do a lot of them out of order. So I feel like a lot of these that you can try to do out of order in a regular expedition, because they're so spread across systems, it's going to be near impossible to do. But in this, since we're all basically on the same planet, if you're silly about it, you can finagle your way around it. But also, there's a bunch of stuff that you randomly can get. As long as you're looking to see what the future things are, you can get those while you're doing the other ones and win. What a genius plan for large-scale testing. Exactly. And they get to large-scale test while selling their current game that has already kept it to where they can hire and continue to pay a whole ass team of devs. So they're paying. People are buying the game and low-key testing features that they're putting in another game. That's fucking dope. This is out now. How to unlock this? I'm starting fresh. If you're starting fresh, it's on PC right now. I feel like somebody mentioned on Xbox it's not available yet, but probably tomorrow. It is a 6-week expedition, so you got time. And really, just when you go to start a game, don't start a regular game. You can go to start game, and then the bottom right, it should say expedition. Choose that, and then you're done. So now I'm curious how much of this, because I know I could go to this thing, but I don't know where the stuff that's exclusive to me sits, or like, because I feel like when I was outside of that thing, we had a bunch of stuff that was good that nobody took it. If you're on console, it's not available yet, Brandon. Because I know they let me jump and take stuff out of that bag, but also if I could just do it this way, I'll happily do it this way. Yeah, this keeps me from guaranteeing somebody else takes my shit. Now give me this. Bang, bang. Fuck. Very nice. Damn it, it felt like it was going in. Gotta aim lower than I expect it to work. Okay, okay. New update, yes. Update, expedition, all the above. Rude. Here, look. Just put it in there gently. You don't always. Let me not even sing that.
Boom.
Only PC for now. It's coming to all. It's just only PC has it right now, or at least I don't know when it's gonna come to PlayStation. It's coming to all the platforms that No Man's Sky is on. Right? Let's just clarify that right quick. It's coming to everything, I feel like, but simultaneously, Right now, it's only on PC, as far as I know. You bitch. I'm big. Hold on. Felt like it was going in. That's what she said. I mean, yeah. $25 day nights. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, aim lower than I expected to. Cool. You know, there we go. Let's just go in there and do it that way. Put it by hand. Pop a shot real quick. Drugs are bad and gone. I lost my special junk.
Phrasing?
Junks. Thought someone said it was on PC and PS5 now, Xbox later. Guess I'll have to wait. I don't know. I feel like you'll find out when you get home. My PlayStation is not in the studio. And the only reason I say that Xbox isn't up because somebody already said that their Xbox wasn't up yet. So hopefully. Tell them to download the game again. Absolutely. Apparently I didn't play NoMansSky long enough. Oh, this just came out. So do it. It's a great time to get back into NoMansSky. It's a great time. All right. We got this. All right. Damn it, it's 5:53. I got a thing that's beginning in like 7 minutes. So as much as I'm going to stick around and keep playing, I think it's time for me to slide. Finally! Microprocessors and hermetic seals.
An enhancement to the exocraft's navigational capabilities, attaching to the driver's display visor or visor display, analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals.
Dope. So yeah, now we get to get one of these situated. Magnetized ferrite. Do we have? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Right? Yeah. I already got the magnetized ferrite. We need the hermetic seals and the microprocessors. Oh damn! I did not think that we would have what we needed for these already. Sheesh. Let's make one more of these. Oh, rude. Rude. Thanks for being here. Absolutely. Fam, let me see what we need to make another microprocessor real quick. So maybe it's quick. Carbon nanotubes. We should be able to get some carbon pretty quick. So then we can finish this before sliding for the night. Because we still got 6 minutes. And I'm absolutely going to go be at the laptop. So luckily, the living room is 15 steps that way. So we're gravy. Logged off now, but keep PvP off and make sure you save before your trips because he stalked me. Oh, look, changing your PvP options is going to options. Network. I have multiplayer enabled. Allow PvP with no one. Can add base parts. I typically keep this to friends only. Can delete base parts. No one. Show ship marker to anyone. I don't care who sees my ship. On foot marker to anybody, but you can't. I had a bad experience in a previous expedition to where PvP ruined a situation, but very easily set it to no one, and then you don't have to worry about anybody wrecking you. It'll make your life ridiculously easier. So before you even get into the expedition, turn that off immediately. And then you're fine. Also, carbon is right there. So we can get these nanotubes from this. Oh, wait, wrong button. There it is. Get that mining beam, get this tree knocked out. Nicholas with a follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for sharing that. Someone earlier attacked me even though I had PvP off, but cargo wasn't. Interesting. Immune. I mean, if they want to shoot cargo, it sucks, but luckily you can just kind of leave and then head back in. And then hopefully they're gone. How's the game? Good, bad? Oh, I feel like me saying anything about this game would be mid would be unfair considering the fact that I've played it. I've streamed it, or just on Steam, I've played 574 hours. I'm well beyond mid for this game. Well beyond mid for this. Carbon nanotubes. Let's make a quick carbon nanotube. Done. And now we hop back in here. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a fantastic game. If you haven't played it before, I feel like you're missing out on a great experience. And I would wish you the fastest opportunity to play it. It is that good, in my opinion. And the fact that they released this game in 2016, it did not have a great start. We got a lot of negative feedback for it. A lot of people were mad at the way that the game existed, even though I personally thought it was fine. But people felt like they were lied to because it was supposed to have multiplayer and it didn't. But that's what I needed. But at the end of the day, they've been putting out expeditions. This is an expedition. This is Expedition 21. How many games do you know of that charge for season passes? I imagine we're talking about a decent amount of games. They put out 21 of these expeditions on every platform you can get No Man's Sky, except for Switch. I think the Switch didn't have the expeditions, or it might not have the expeditions, but I feel like the Switch 2's version might be fine. But 21 of these expeditions, which are basically 6-week season passes, $0 more. It costs you nothing else. So since 2019, 2020, they've been putting out these expeditions about every 3 months. And that's it. You just enjoy it and you don't have to pay anything else for it. If you've bought No Man's Sky the day it came out, you've gotten all these for free. And this is just the latest one. Every now and then Sean Murray will tweet something, and then the next day,
boom, expedition.
And then it's a blast. The game is fantastic. I'm a big fan of not having to spend more money on games I don't have to spend money on, and they give you that. So if you're on PC right now on Steam, the game is $24. Easiest $24 I can recommend somebody to spend ever. Season passes are typically $10. So for less than the price of 3 season passes, you get a game that I personally only on Steam have 574 hours on. And I have it on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and GOG. And I've played it on all of them. And yeah, friends being